What's up guys, welcome back to another Platinum Speedrun. This one is for Plague Tale 2. I did cover the sequel back when it came on PS Plus, did a full Platinum walkthrough flat, and now we're here on this one which has just been released. I'll be taking you through the full Platinum in this video. It's not, well in the series it's going to be segmented, one chapter per video. It's not going to be a case of I'm just going through the game once and then just leaving you at the end to finish the remaining trophies. I'm going to be showing footage of every single trophy until Platinum pops. If you look through the trophy list yourself already, you will know that there are some for upgrading all your upgrading all your weaponry, upgrading, well, fully leveling your skills. There's 3 skills. You got quite a few weapons, and for your skills you get XP from each encounter, but it's a fixed amount. But depending on how many enemies you kill, depend on what skill gets increased. And I'll be explaining all that to you on each encounter. I'll be explaining, like here you get 10% for example. In this one you get 5%. But we're going to do it this way so we get XP in the specific skill. I'll be taking through all that as we go through encounters. When it comes to upgrading weaponry, there's actually separate materials used for upgrading now. Not like the first game where it was the same materials for making your craftables that what you use for upgrading your weaponry. That you don't have to grab every single thing you see. We have to grab all the important stuff, of course, those related to the tools you need to upgrade, obviously the collectibles, but when it just comes to the little random materials you find everywhere, you know, the basic stuff, you don't have to grab too much of them. Just as long as you got enough to craft things when you need it, you should be okay to go. You got your story trophies and you got your mystic trophies as always. I'll be taking through all of them. And when it comes to encounters and everything, yep, I'll be taking through everything, guys. You need just over 1 playthrough to max everything, because altogether you need to max 3 skills, but within 1 playthrough you're only getting about enough to max 2.2. So all we'd be doing at the end, we'll just be playing a specific certain amount of chapters from a certain point where you get the most XP in the shortest amount of time. We'll just replay them just to quickly level up the last skill. I'm hoping to max 2 skills in the first playthrough and then do 1 skill when we replay chapters at the end. I'm not going to be talking all the time just because there's a lot of linear moments in this game and I don't want to ruin the game for you. I'm sure you still want to enjoy it for yourself. So whenever you hear me talking, it's because there's something important that you need to know. So you can sort of follow me if you want to get through it quick. I've got invincibility on. If you've got the game on narrative difficulty, invincibility doesn't disable trophies by the way. If you've got the game on narrative difficulty, once you get past the sort of tutorial encounters, enemies can't really kill you anyway. So invincibility doesn't really make much of a difference having it on or off. If you think turning it off or turning it on is going to ruin the game, then narrative will probably ruin the game for you as well. But the thing is, on narrative, you need it on narrative because you get more materials on narrative, and you need these knives for unlocking these certain chests. You can only hold 1 knife at a time, and on higher difficulties you get less knives. So there's a chance you might not have a knife to open a chest that I open if you use it. So you need to be very careful with that. That's why you really want to follow me on narrative. Just make sure everything works out the same for you as it does to me, and we can sort of match up with everything. Then at the end we've all got the same stuff remaining, and it'll just be easy to clean up. If you do want to play in high difficulties, then you probably just want to do New Game Plus, which unlocks at the end. I think that's fixed on the ultimate difficulty, so I guess you could play in there if you want to. But at this point, all you need to do is you need to hide from Lucas, and then you have to grab him from behind eventually when the game lets you. If you keep failing hide and seek because you're that bad, that will be quite embarrassing. Yeah, but if you keep failing, it will sort of automatically update the objective anyway. So even if you're really bad at hide and seek, don't worry too much because it will auto complete shortly after a few failed attempts. I think the game feels sorry for you. And then after that, you have to follow King Hugo. So just get past this next few minutes, guys, and I'll pick you up just when we're about to pop the first MISC trophy off the game.
You are resourceful, but I will find you all the same. Goodness!
You got so scared!
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas?
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall. Yes. King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there.
Whoa.
Very pretty. So,
This is where my kingdom stops.
that branch is your frontier.
Yes.
Why not?
Look out to Amicia the Amazon. Enemy ships coming.
Yeah, so this will be your first battle. You're going to get attacked by a load of enemy ships. There's the first one. The first one doesn't matter. You can't destroy it because you're not quite ready yet for battle. But once after that first one, you'll be able to use this thing, and you have to destroy all the enemy ships. Do not let any survive.
More ships are coming.
Remember, there are enemies on these, and they could come back to bite you later.
Magic.
So get rid of every enemy ship. If you miss a ship, reload from checkpoint. You have to hit every single ship for a trophy. You'll get about 7, which will appear, and then a little punk will appear on the right, and then the ships will start spawning again. I think he's trying to distract you. And then once they start spawning again, just destroy all the ships. And once you've done it all, you'll pop the trophy exactly when I do, guys.
It can be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you. Can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona? Of course I can. Great. I'm the king, and she's my captain, and we're fighting a sorcerer's army. I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight!
Wow! You're a crack shot! You're good, but they keep coming!
They'll keep sinking! Our defenses are too strong for them!
Soldier Tana! Keep firing their cannon! Yeah! We're kicking their asses! Their evil asses!
Hey, calm down! You're starting to speak the devil's tongue!
It's war! No place for manners!
All right! Give them the coup de grace, Tona!
You sung so many! You're a great captain! And Tana was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different, I know it.
I hope so.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa! That castle is huge!
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right, I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let's sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes, Amicia, there are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
Maybe it was an accident?
Where are the people? This way.
Here we go, the first encounter. So you need to sprint forward, go right. That door on the left is locked. Jump in this window. And then carry on and go through the wall space at the end. If the enemy gets too close to you, he'll stop you from going through the wall space. That happens with almost every exit. The enemy's too close, it will stop you. You normally have to get them away, lure them away, or sort of stun them, and then go through the exit. So here, with invincibility on, I can just run straight past these enemies and through the exit. Through the window at the end. If you have invincibility off, you can still do this, but you have to make sure you stay about 5 feet away from the enemies. Because without it on, these enemies in this first area, they can kill you because the game's trying to take you through a tutorial and it's trying to force you to do it in a certain way so it can explain it to you. So if you want to learn a few things, do this bit with invincibility off, just because the game, like I say, it'll give you some tutorials just on how to throw pots, how to throw stones, where the exit is, and where to go if you need a toilet. Just things like that. Eventually you'll get up here, you have to crouch below this, and when you pop out, the enemy will automatically be alerted to you. And when an enemy is alert, well, he won't be alerted to you, but he's aware of something. Something has startled him. When that happens, you can press triangle to lob a stone and distract them. If they're alerted, it doesn't work. They have to have heard something peculiar, and they must want to investigate it. There you go. When they got a question mark above their head, you can press triangle to alert them. And then normally you have to come down here. Because I've got invincibility on, I can just sprint past these enemies because they can't kill me. But if you've got invincibility off, you have to get a pot in the corner on the left, distract the guard on the left, and then make a way to where that doorway is I just went through. But if you're too slow, that doorway will be closed. You have to interact with it and then tell Lucas to go through a little crawl space on the left, and then he'll open it from the other side for you. And then you can go through and come here to this pig pen.
Please.
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Stop! Leave her!
I'm not going to say too much here. This bit's very, very linear. You just got to follow the teleporting birds. That's all you got to do. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
Where's Amicia? No! Don't go! Breathe! Breathe! Where are you going? I need to go back. I need my sister and my My mummy! Maybe he knows where they are. Yes, maybe they're through here. What? Oh, what is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad. No. It hurts. Please. Please. Stop screeching and help me. Help me. Find them. Help me. No, not that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop this noise. What do you want? You're so noisy. All right, I'm coming. Is this dying? I don't want to die.
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened to Amicia at the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Guyenne before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
What's that?
Eventually,
I don't know.
after getting here in your Uber, there'll be a roadblock. And then there'll be a little battle after it. Yeah, these peasants, what do they want?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
Fortunately, because Hugo is so bad at hide and seek, he gets caught again and there'll be a little battle. So if you've got invincibility off, these enemies can't kill you. This is what I mean. Enemies can't kill you even with invisibility off. They can still attack you. They just can't kill you if you've got it on. So you just sprint through that bit. Even if you've got it off, you can sprint past them. They might stun you a few times, but you can still get up and sprint a bit further. And eventually you'll get down here. No need to collect anything here. No need to collect, no need to kill anything. You do not get any XP for this encounter in chapter 1. There's no materials to find. All you got to do is escape. So when you see the fire, you see a little bonfire, you want to come over here and into the house, which needs renovating. It's a work in progress. And once you get inside, this enemy will very, very kindly save your life. There you go. He saw what was going to happen and he kicked you out of the way. And you climb up to the attic afterwards. Drop down off the edge. And then you'll get your weaponry back. You'll find the car. But where's my mother and Hugo? Oh, first of all, we'll follow the path. Take out this guy. Give him a 1-2 combo of the sling. And then strangle him. Right, stop breathing. Stop it. Right, go to sleep. There you go. Do not wake up. Give me an hour or so before you wake up. And then this guy, give him a double tap with the sling. One tap is normally enough to kill him with a headshot. But double tap, it confirms that he's dead. And you sprint down past these enemies. There's one or two which are a little bit too close to the exit, so these two I just like to run into them to give them a little 1-2 combo and stagger them, and they can go through this little gap behind him, another shimmy space. Get through here and you'll find a guy doing a shoelace. It's a little bit dishonourable killing somebody when they're doing up a shoelace. But times are difficult, times are very hard. All about survival. There you go, he's dead. And then just carry on, keep it far on your left. Care if you don't run into it. Singe your hair if you do. And eventually you'll find your mother, Beatrice. She's my companion apparently. There you go, save your companion by lobbing a rock at the guy behind her. There you go, and that's it guys, chapter 1. You'll get that trophy under a new sun, trophy number 2. And that's it for the first video. 1 chapter per video. Welcome back to part 2 of my Plague Tale 2 Platinum walkthrough. We're going into chapter 2, Newcomers. And just like we did in the previous video, I'm only going to mention anything of great importance which I feel you need to know. So if you hear me talking, it's something very important and you want to be sure that you're listening. There's a little bit more to do in this one than what there was in chapter 2, which was more of a sort of introducing you to the gameplay and the basic mechanics. A little bit more to do in this one. We'll start collecting some of the materials which you need for upgrading. We'll start gaining experience, which you need for leveling up your skills. And throughout the game, I will be showing you exactly how many enemies you need to kill in each of the battles and explaining to you how much percentage XP you get in this battle, how much in the next battle. I'll take you through everything guys. So for the most part, to begin with, there's not much to do here. You're just making way up the village to the castle at the top. There's one souvenir we're going to get up after talking to the florist. So make your way up and you'll hear me talking again guys once we're at the next souvenir.
That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes, the view will be amazing.
My lady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
Her hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Just look at these colours.
Look, flowers.
Gorgeous reds and yellows.
Bombs, ointments.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know you're a barium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to...
Once Lucas has finished chatting up the florist, sorry not Lucas, Hugo. Sorry mate, I got your name wrong there. But yeah, continue on along the path once the residents move out of the way. Take a right at the fork and you'll find this sort of pot throwing game at the end. All you need to do here is throw all 4 pots. It doesn't matter if you hit anything. I've deliberately missed everything. Yes, I did miss on purpose. I'm not that bad. But I deliberately missed everything and I still got a souvenir. So get souvenir 1 out of 21 here. Best player. And then carry on. And we've got quite a bit of story to do before we get on to the next sort of key thing you need to know about.
That didn't go too well.
It's all right. You're better with the sling.
I guess I am.
Well, that was a promising start. Not everyone gets it the first time. You just need more practice.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
Loots! The finest.
How can he do that?
Well, his parents must be dragons. Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes, I love this place.
Me too.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything. Yay! Yeah! This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
They're so good.
All right, young man, we should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too. Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Someone's had a long day.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word in a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. It's because of those farmers. I should never.
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace. Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh,
But Martin should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will. Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time. The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children.
It's a slum. The Order's not poor, so what would a Magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The Order?
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on.
I can't believe they left them to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
How come nobody noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
Here, another symbol.
Well, let's get in then. You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Vaudin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Please, no!
People, shh. What now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
You piece of not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything.
What do we do?
Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. I found him!
That brute is not a soldier.
We've been spotted.
They were just here! Son, follow me! That was just for starters! Intruders! We're just getting started. I'll find out again!
It stinks.
What the hell? I'm going to be sick.
No. Please, no.
Up there. Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Quick.
There's some sort of half-cart here. But it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
Ugh. It's full of bodies.
Oh, let's push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's
go, quick. There's so many dead already.
Once you get here, you're going to find a knife stuck in a sort of tally board, a scoreboard. These knives, don't use them. If you press triangle near an enemy, you will use it. So if you do that by mistake, just make sure you reload a save, a checkpoint to get that knife back. There's secret chests throughout the game which you need to open for a trophy, and they also carry some very important materials inside anyway. So yeah, any knives you get, do not use them. You need to save all of them for the secret chest. And a bit later, they come in useful for getting more pieces as well, but we'll dive into that a bit later. So you'll get that knife, guys. Like I say, do not use them knives. And then continue out here. This is going to be your first sort of major encounter. Now, for completing this encounter, you'll get 10% in opportunism XP. But you need to make sure you kill 2 enemies. If you don't kill enemies, you'll get prudence, but we want to get it in opportunism. This encounter always gives you 10% XP. Some encounters give you 1, some 3%, some 6%. But yeah, this one will give you 10%. I will, on each encounter, let you know exactly how much percent you get. And sometimes the skill it raises is story related. There's nothing you can do to change it. But those you can, I will advise you how to do it. So you need to kill 2 enemies. You don't want to use your knife, remember? So you just want to kill 2 enemies without a helmet. Just hit them in the head with a rock, with your sling. And that's all you need to do. Kill 2 enemies with a headshot. And then once you get through here, Lucas will give you a comment, and I'm just going to show you in the skill menu. You'll see that I got 10% in opportunism. So you open the skill tab now, and there you go. At the bottom, opportunism, your bar should be at a similar space as mine. That's approximately 10%.
You smell that? Dead bodies. What is this?
And then once you've done that, you'll be through here. And apparently this is a hospital. You come through here, you want to go right up the first set of steps, and then right again, and you'll eventually reach a woman. Just interrupt that woman, there'll be some dialogue, and you'll get a souvenir 2 of 21, be at peace. And then after that, guys, continue on, and you'll hear me pop in when we're back to something important.
Lady. Oh, Alice, it's you. I'm not Alice. Promise you'll take care of it yourself. I will. Be at peace.
You did well.
I did nothing. Let's go. Can we stop it, Lucas?
You mean the bite?
Yes, but if we cure Hugo...
The real question is, will it stop the rats? I don't know yet.
We still haven't seen one.
If they're here...
They're hiding from the sun. Waiting. Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord! It's a whole city!
The symbol! He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to. Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the Order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there. We're safe for now. We're safe. We're safe. Calm down. Keep hold of me.
Now, believe it or not, but when you finish this encounter with the rats, you'll get 2% XP in opportunism. This is one of them cases where the XP gain is story related. It doesn't happen everywhere, but even encounters where it's with rats, where you can't kill any, you just do normal stuff, scare them away, make a route ahead, solve a bit of a puzzle and complete that area. Yeah, a lot of places like that you will get a bit of XP in opportunism. There's some encounters where you have to kill some enemies by default, or they're automatically aggressive. There's some encounters where you automatically have to be stealthy, you can't kill enemies. Encounters like that, which are sort of story related, you'll automatically get XP in aggressive or in prudence. But like I've done here, I will mention all of it to you guys. So yeah, this is a little puzzle. Just follow my lead and I'll take you through it. And I'll chime back in, guys, when we get back into the next puzzle, which is a little bit more complicated. And there'll start being materials that we have to collect.
We really must get to higher ground.
Fire's doing all right. For now.
For now. Good. One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
It should work. Time to light it up. Yes! Well done.
Let's go, quick. Higher ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way. Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Look at...
I knew it.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes. Of course it had to happen to me. I need help. They're coming after me.
Stay calm. You're fine for now.
For now.
I won't let you down. You know it. Good. That will do. There you go.
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across. All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it. Don't panic.
Too late for that. That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will.
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine. No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful. Oh. What is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
That smell.
I know it. It's sulfur. It's a smithy. A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure.
This is another puzzle. You'll get the tutorial here on how to craft igniter, how to sort of use it on pots, and also for completing this puzzle, because there's rats involved, you'll get opportunism times 2% for completing this area, this sort of next objective. Yeah, if there's rats involved but no enemies, you'll normally always get opportunism if there's nothing else you can do. But it's normally sometimes 1%, 2% or 3%, something similar to this. So when you push a crank in the middle, you'll lower them at gates, and then there's be two alcoves you can sort of enter. You've got this one here. This will lead you to one type of the material that you need, and then the other alcove will lead you to the other type. This chest will give you sulfur, and then the chest in the other room, that will give you alcohol. When you combine alcohol and sulfur, you can make an igniter. It may take you a little bit of time to get used to how the the crafting alchemy works, because you don't actually craft something different for pots or your sling or another ability you get later, another piece of weaponry. The way you do it is, all you do, you craft like a igniter or the extinguisher, which you'll get later, and then if you just select that option and select either a pot or your sling or some other means, then you automatically use that type of projectile automatically. So it's not like you have to craft it for each separate weapon. All you do, you just craft that igniter or extinguisher, for example, and then whatever you choose to throw it with, either sling or your pot, you'll use that type automatically. Just make sure you keep that in mind. So here you just got to push a cart after taking it onto the lift and bringing it down, and you can climb on the top and get the sulfur from this chest up here. And then the chest in the other side will have alcohol. Now when it comes to alcohol and sulfur, for now, until you upgrade your gear, you can only hold a maximum of 8 different materials. So you can hold 8 sulfur, 8 alcohol. Basically 8 is your max stock. So a good idea to do, because if you're on narrative difficulty, you're going to get loads and loads of materials. You're going to find loads. So you always want to try to make sure you've always got the maximum amount actually crafted, which is 6. You can normally craft a maximum of 6 of everything. And then once you've got a maximum of everything crafted, you can then make sure you max out your stock of them all. So you've always got plenty to use, and if you ever need to restock, obviously you can just loot chests that you go past, which I'll be pointing out to you. So once you've got everything you needed, you have to lob them at the brazier in the middle, the igniter, once you've crafted it, and then you scare most of the rats away, and then you can enter the big rooms on the down below, but on the right and the left, where the cranks are, and you have to climb up near one crank. Then you have to tell Lucas to operate it, and then while he's waiting there, you'll go to the crank on the opposite side, and then you'll operate that as well. And then once the lift is at the bottom, you'll run over to it and they quickly go up. It's a bit buggy here, operating both cranks. I don't know why, but you'll see here it gets a bit buggy, like Lucas don't want to react, and sometimes the crank, it will spin by itself, so it gets all glitched up. If that happens, just try to take a moment, give Lucas a moment to sort of work out what's going on, and then try and interact with it again. If it still don't work, then you might have to reload checkpoints. I think I might have to do that here actually, we'll see in a second. But yeah, pots, when it comes to pots, you can only stock a maximum of 2 until you restock it later when it comes to pots. And a bit later on, having full stock of pots and a full stock of knives, you can only hold one knife at a time by the way. Having a full stock of knives will make it easier to actually get pieces which you need to upgrade your gear. So yeah, when it comes to pots or alchemy, anything really, don't use it unless I advise or unless you see me using it. If there's a time where you may use a bit more, depending on how you approach it, I'll try to let you know, but for the most part, as long as you follow me, you shouldn't really be using anything else. So your stock should be very similar to mine. So make your way through this, guys, and I'll come back when we go up the lift. Completing this puzzle, by the way, and once you go up the lift, you should get 2% in opportunism.
Lucas, I need your help.
Of course. I can't.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go.
This is it, Alicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again. So many jars. Probably wine for the spectators of the arena. Some things never change. I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this Vaudin. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best. To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here. All right, Lucas. I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
It's working!
I can't believe it!
Thank the Lord!
Yeah, as you can see, this is glitched up a little bit. When you've both lowered the elevator to the bottom using both cranks, it should progress and let you run over to it. But it glitches up, and for some reason, it won't let you turn it properly, or it won't progress. And even when yours stops, Lucas's will still be spinning like it is now. So if that happens, just try and bear with it, and it should fix itself. If not, you'll just have to reload. Checkpoint.
That thing is too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go.
It's working!
I can't believe it!
Thank the Lord! This is it!
On your way!
Go!
You hear that? That might be a breaking!
Let's get to the lift! Quick! Whoa!
Steady!
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us? The way they move? They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we need it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right. Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes! The tower!
We got a bit closer now.
A bit. But I'll take that. I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite.
A vegetable garden.
We're about to get a key collectible here. This is Hugo's collection, 1 of 12 arrowheads. Yep, just pick it up and put it behind your ear.
I'll keep it there.
And then go down the nearby steps, and just around the corner there's going to be a chest with alcohol and sulfur inside. If you come to the chest and you find out you can't pick anything up because your stock is full, you can see if you can craft anything else just to free up your stock a little bit. Just make it so you can actually pick it up, but you might be max stock in your stock for your materials and your stock for your actual alchemy as well. Up there, by the way, is another chest, and there's also a knife. So if you need a knife or some more alcohol and sulfur, yes, up there is a chest. The chest up there has 2 alcohol and 2 sulfur inside. Now in here, it's going to be another battle. In this battle, you want to kill 4 enemies. Kill 4 enemies, and you'll get opportunism times 10%. I'm going to show you over here is another knife. So you've got another knife here. Because we're not using knives, you're not going to be able to pick it up anyway. But yeah, you've got another knife there. I just want to show you where everything is, just in case. Now, what I normally do, I kill this enemy up here. Just give him a sling to the head. A sling to the head will only kill enemies without a helmet on. Don't worry about the enemies with helmets on, just leave them. There's another one. So that's 2 enemies I've just killed. And then once you get near these 2 braziers, rats should come out. Careful you don't run into these rats. And then I kill that guy over there. And then I kill one more guy. I kill him there. So that's 4 killed so far. And you want to come over here, quickly get a pack of sticks. Because the rat's going to start spreading out like they are now. Yeah, like so. If you're too close, too slow, and they get too close to that bottom of the steps, just get your pack of sticks and light that torch like so, and then pick another one up. But you want to take one which has not been used yet, because you need to keep it. So you come up here. Remember, we've killed 4 enemies. I think the rats kill 1 as well. So in total, that's 5 killed altogether. But you want to kill 4 yourself, and then the rats kill 1, equaling 5. And then come down here, light the stick, and then go in this door ahead. Once you get near the door, you can't actually go through it with your stick in your hand. You actually have to drop it. But once you get close to the door, you'll be able to drop it and then quickly go through before the rats get a chance to grab you. There you go. And that's that encounter done. Like I say, that will give you opportunism times 10%.
We're here.
I'll show you here. That's where my opportunism is. So it's on about 24%. We need 1 more percent to take it over to get that first ability from it. Yes, quite a lot of chests in that previous encounter. And here, you just have to turn all these spells in this specific order that I do them to complete this puzzle. Quite a simple puzzle, this one. Lucas just sort of give you the answer. Going from left to right, the first spell needs to be that number 5. So first bell, hit it on the left once. Second bell, hit it on the right once. The third bell, hit it on the left twice. And then the final bell, hit that on the left twice as well. So from left to right, it's got to be number 5. Then number 2, the second bell has got to be a 0 with a horizontal line through its centre. And the third bell is a line, it's a circle with a line going down. And then the fourth bell is like where it's like an O, but the top 2 lines overlap each other. Pretty much what I just did then. And then come through here, guys, and that should finish a chapter. Yeah, any chests that I miss, I have put them all down in my text guide. So if you look at that, and it'll show you where every other chest is, which I don't get just because I didn't need them. But all key chests, guys, with pieces or tools, anything like that, I do mention all them. It's just chests which just have basic materials, which I don't really mention unless I have to go and get them. But like I said, they're all in my text guide. So you get a trophy for completing the chapter, guys. Newcomers, that's trophy 3L42. Hello guys, welcome back to Plague Tale 2, my Platinum walkthrough for it. This is chapter 3, Burden of Blood. And to begin with, it starts off pretty linear. You're just making your way down the town and into the Butcher's District. So just follow me on the way there, and when we actually enter through the gate, I'll come back because there's going to be some materials shortly after on the left that we want to collect.
We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vaudin some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests, but he knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care, but it's not enough anymore.
Everybody's gone.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right, our gate should be over there.
Does that smell?
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is. All right, you ready?
Yes, let's go. Ugh. Run.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
As you make your way down here, once you reach the fork at the end, guys, once you get into the sunlight, go left, and just in the corner there's going to be pieces times 3 tucked in between the wall and the fence.
And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
And then once you got them, just follow the story a little bit more. And I'll come back once we reach a cart, which we have to push out of the way because there's going to be some chests near to it.
Dad is all alone at home.
Go soon, Mum.
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, Do not try to get inside! You can't keep us out!
No, Hugo can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening!
Our children
Hey,
are in there.
there's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Did people
Wait.
die?
Where do you want us to go?
I think... Yes. Through here, Amicia.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Don't think, just hold your breath. No! Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
I said hold your breath.
I panicked.
Oh, Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter being transformed.
Oh, Lord.
After making way through that nice thick swamp, you'll squeeze through this gap in the fence. Just on your right, there's a pot ×1. You got a chest here with some materials inside. Loot it, and you got another chest over here. This chest has materials and pieces ×5. Just make sure you grab all them, and then come over here and push this cart out of the way.
Keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
No! What is that? Oh no! No! Not them! Not again!
We're going to need fire, quick.
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes. Yes.
You hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. They came for the meat.
They need to move.
They want that.
Come over here, knock the carcass down. Then after that, you'll have to hit the bag of saltpeter to extinguish the flame so that the rats can actually get distracted and start munching on the carcass. And then once you're distracted, head over and there should be a pot just to the left of where the carcass was hanging. And then what you need to do is push the cart and extinguish the flame, and then trap the rats to it by shooting the carcass, as you will see me doing. I just got that pot if you're quick enough to see me.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
Lord, it's infested.
Paul, let's leave now.
Wait! Light!
Townsfolk.
I guess. How many are there left? That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful. All right. It's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. Now the fire. Yes. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done. I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right?
Once you get up this ladder, there's a chest here. This chest has got materials and pieces ×5, so make sure you loot it. There's a pot in the middle if you need one, but in this room as well, this side room with the meat hanging, there's a knife in here if you need it, just there. You can only hold one at a time, unfortunately, but if you need an extra knife, there's one in there. Now when you drop down, you should unlock the alchemy knowledge opportunism skill, this one here. If you've been following me correctly up until this point, that last encounter of the rats, we got 1% opportunism. Yep, I know, 1%, but yeah, we did get 1%. I've been carefully monitoring the gauges and watching them fill up. Yeah, 1%. A lot of rat encounters, you'll get sort of 1% or 2% from opportunism. But yeah, once you drop down from there, you should have got that alchemy knowledge, guys. It's not a big deal if you didn't. If you've not quite kept up with me exactly. It just means you're going to be a bit behind in certain skills. You won't be behind in XP. You'll be behind in certain skills that I unlock. You won't be able to unlock them at the same time I do. And some of them are quite good because they let you actually get materials, pieces from crafting, or pieces from picking up an extra knife, something like that. So it does help you, if you get your skills as early as you can that I do, it helps you get more pieces and more tools earlier as well. So once you get out a new tutorial, take out the lamp, and then you come down here and you loot this chest. Carry on down here. I'll walk through this part because it can be a little bit tricky when you first play. So you loot the chest, then you come over here, you extinguish the flame on this guy. If you've got auto aim on, it's a little bit finicky to actually get it to lock onto the torch, but it will eventually. And then once you've done that, just make sure you wait for the rats to all be on him. I've run past him before when the rats are still sort of scurrying over to him, and they can go for me, so just make sure you wait for them to all go for him. Now take a stick from that pack of sticks, come in here and light it on this lamp. Try to make sure you don't alert that guard above you, so we want to keep him there for later. Now quickly light that stick. As you know, these only stay lit for a certain amount of time. Then quickly come out here, scare these rats away, and there's pieces underneath them, pieces times 5. And then quickly get back before your stick goes out and the rats are no longer scared and they'll come and eat you. And then once you're back in here, loot this chest, you get some materials and pieces times 5. There's a pot on the bench there next to you. Now what I do here, I just start spinning my slings, that makes a bit of noise. And if it doesn't quite alert him, just hit the wall below him. What you want to do, you want to make him come down to you. Once he gets to the bottom of the steps, you can shoot that saltpeter, that little cage on the left. That will take out his flame and let the rats kill him. There you go. Now, if the rats have killed him too close to this window, don't jump out the window like I am. Just go back out the actual doorway and go back through the alley. You can only jump out that window if the rats kill him good sort of 3 or 4 steps in front, so you've got space to jump out. Now once you get up these steps, you want to lob a igniter at a brazier to light it, and then you can come over here and get some more materials. To make sure you've always got space for any materials you collect, always try to keep stocked up on your actual alchemy stock. And you want to come up here and loot this tool chest. Tool chests have tools inside, hence the name, tool chest. And you'll also get pieces times 10 normally in them, like I just did, and 2 other random materials. And you want to come up here, get a pot ready with extinguish. Get a pot ready with extinguish. There's 2 pots near you up here if you need one. And then once these 2 get away from that doorway where they came out, lob 1 to get them both. That'll take out flames and the rats will kill them. And then get your inventory back with pots by just taking 1 or 2 of these, just so you got full stock again. And then jump down here once all the rats, not pats, have gone for them. And then you need to come up here, rotate the crank guys, and then quickly go through the gates. And then once you get outside in the forest, I'll give you a minute or so, and then I'll come back once you get near something important.
We're going to have a problem. What? There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on now. Go!
Coming!
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you!
Oh, yes.
We're here. Good work.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey. I've just remembered. In Vaudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Vaudin must know about it.
All right, all right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off.
So once outside in the forest, the first thing you want is pieces times 5 by the stack of logs on the right there. Did you see me collect them? I didn't stay long. I sprinted past them and grabbed them as I sprint past. Yeah, pieces times 5 by that pile of logs on the right. And you want to come over to this house on the far right. Shoot the chain on the gate from near the house so you can actually see it from the inside. And that should release it. And then come inside and examine this grave. This will be souvenir 3 of 21, a grave. And by the way, for doing that encounter of the rats, which we just did, you should have got opportunism times 1%. Yeah, so once you come in the forest, you probably wouldn't notice unless you're being very observant and monitoring the actual different levels. But yeah, your opportunism would have gone up 1% once you got into the forest. So once you've done them two things, got a pieces and got a souvenir, come in here. I'm going to use the workbench. Now on the workbench, we're going to upgrade to the recycling tool. Yep, that should be, you should need 1 tool for that and pieces times 30, which you should just have enough. So yeah, instruments and recycling tool, guys. And what that will do, if you've got max stock of knives and pirates and bolts, when you pick anything up, when you've already got max stock, you'll automatically turn it into pieces. And it actually works on tools as well. Once you get that unbreakable tool skill, which we'll get later. So unlock that skill, guys, recycling tool. And then come over here, you'll see with this knife, because I already have one, when I pick it up, I'm going to get pieces times 2. And also loot this chest for the materials and the pieces times 5. And then drop down here and go outside the door for a little, well, for another enemy encounter.
No. Stabbed.
This enemy encounter, you want to kill 5 enemies. Kill 5 enemies during this, and that'll give you opportunism times 10% at the end of it. Very, very, very important, guys, that you kill 5. I'll walk you through this because it's a little bit complicated. So light that lamp in front of you, just scare some of the rats away, and then on your immediate left is a chest. I'm going to loot that for the materials. So remember, we've got to kill 5 enemies. Once you've done that, we're going to come into this house just opposite. There'll be a guard in here. We're going to kill him. He's got no helmet on, so we can headshot him quite easily with a stone. There you go, that's 1 enemy killed. Loot this pot inside. Because I've already got max stock, that'll automatically be recycled into 1 piece. Grab a stick, come back outside the window you just came in, and light it. Now over here, there's a nicely hidden pieces times 5. Now see that lamp in the distance? I actually managed to get over there with the stick one time. I just wanted to see if something was hidden. And when I went to the edge and turned around, the game had all glitched up. All the rats and everything had despawned. But then once I got down again, they all just magically appeared and killed me. So yeah, the game's a little bit glitchy. There's places where I think you're not allowed to go, but you can get there quite easily. Like that one for instance. So once you get back in here, you have to get them pieces. Grab another stick, light it, and then we're going to come out the front doorway. Like a good little resident. Then you want to make your way over here to the next, to the closest brazier. You're not really going to make it to any others. Remember, we killed 5 enemies. We need to kill 5 enemies. We killed 1. We still need to kill 4 more. So you can kill this guy. You can take out his torch, like so. Just use the extinguish on his torch. That will take him out. That's 2 dead. And then you want to light that torch, scare the rats away, and then come in this house. In here, you got pots. This will recycle for pieces times 1 because I've already got 2. And you can also loot this chest for some materials. Remember, if you've got max stock, craft more alchemy, and then see if you can pick it up. Now out here, this guy with no helmet, we're going to kill him with a stone. That'll be 3 enemies killed. There you go, killed him with a stone. They come over here and shoot that carcass by shooting the chain, the link, through the gap in the top of the barn. Wait for the rats to all get distracted, and then come over here and get his pot beside him. Because we've already got 2 pots that recycle for 1 piece. Come over here, grab a stick, light it, and then make your way over to that church. Yeah, there is a chest just on the right of this brazier here, but I don't bother collecting it. There's all rats near it, and to collect it, it means you've got to sort of use some of your alchemy, and it's not really worth the effort, just for a few lousy materials, which you likely have max stock of soon. In the church, you'll get pot ×1, which will recycle for pieces ×1, and then you'll find a chest with pieces ×5 and some materials. And then come out this sort of back doorway, but before you go out, just light that lamp in front of you. Now in this middle bit here, there's 2 chests with materials. You've got one here. You've got one here and another one shortly after. But what I'm going to do first is light that lamp and light the lamp over there. You might have to get a bit closer to make the lock on be visible, because you might be too far away. Yeah, and here is that other chest I mentioned. So make sure you light them 2 lamps in the distance, either before doing this or after, don't really matter, you just need to make sure you do it at one point. Now it's a guy there with no helmet, you can kill him with a stone. That'll be enemies ×4. And there should be another guy with no helmet down here somewhere. And that'll be enemies ×5. So do not kill any more, enemies ×5. So I killed that first guy with no helmet, I killed the second guy by extinguishing his flame. Then the next sort of few guys I killed had no helmets on them. And then you want to make your way over here, guys. In this house there'll be a tool chest. You get pieces ×10 and a tool in there, and some materials, and then grab a stick from the pack of sticks nearby. Make your way back over here. Just be careful where you jump out the wall. I jumped out on it slightly to the right of the light and almost got myself killed. And then once you get the pack of sticks, make your way to this brazier here. Don't go to any others because you'll be too far away and you might not make it. And then make your way over here. Remember, make sure you light this before you come over, otherwise your stick might burn out before you reach it and the rats might kill you. And then jump over this log and then come through this gap at the end. Yeah, so I'm just going to show you where my skill XP is, so you can see where it was. Yeah, I was a little bit quick. Yeah, so it's almost at 25% mark. I think it's on 26%. We'll squeeze through here. No enemies for the time being. But you can see it's gone up 10% my opportunism skill. So here, there's going to be a souvenir. I think, is it a souvenir or is it a flower?
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
Oh no, it's Hugo's collectible. Yeah, so it's not a souvenir, it's a collectible. Hugo's collectible. So come over to this tree. Knock down this sort of first pot hanging. There's 3 pots hanging, but only one will have this flower. And then pick up the flower from inside. That'll be Hugo's collectible. Hugo's collection. 2 of 12. Chamomile or something. And then you need to come down here, examine 3 different flowers, and then you'll get a prompt to go inside the house.
No, not the right shape. It's all right. Just keep looking.
No flowers here. Oh, Lord, focus, focus.
Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
No, that's not it. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there. God.
Once inside the house, there'll be pieces ×5 on the table in front of you, and there'll be a pot in the left corner. When you pick it up, as long as you've got max pots, you should recycle that for 1 piece. Now outside here is another encounter, and you want to kill 4 enemies during this encounter to get opportunism ×10%. There's some enemies with helmets, some without, but there is 4 enemies without helmets, so you can kill these. You can kill these 4 without having to use anything of importance. You can just use your infinite stones. So go right to begin with. That'll be the first enemy with no helmet. Kill him. Just give him a nice headshot there. Then make your way over to the far left of the map. Don't climb up to the upper part just yet though. There's normally that guy on the upper part. You can actually kill him now or kill him a little bit later. There'll be a guy just over here, far left. There's also a chest on the far left as well. So that's 3 enemies I've killed so far with no helmet. This chest you have some materials and pieces ×5. And then make your way up to the top part. And once you get to the top part, underneath the sort of barn, the stable, more like. Well, it's more like a herbalist shed, isn't it? Yeah, you'll find your 4th enemy. Kill him, and that should be enemies ×4, which we've killed, guys. Once you kill them, come in here, in this door at the end. Remember to make sure there's no enemies nearby, otherwise they can stop you from going through. You can just, if they are nearby, just stun them by pressing square next to them. Now once you get in here, yeah, you should be on opportunism times 10% now. If you check your skills, just kill that guy first before he kills Lucas. There you go. You see my opportunism has gone up quite a bit. And then what we're going to do first, just going to grab all this loot. There's a chest here in the corner of some materials. There's a pot on the left here. Recycle that for pieces times 1. There's a pot over here. Recycle that for pieces times 1 as well. Over here you've got another chest. Grab the materials from the side. Beside this chest you've got 2 pots on the shelf. That'll be 2 pieces. And then you've got one more pot in this corner near where we came in. There you go, and that'll be another pieces times 1. So we've got pieces times 5 all together in this area. Now you have to kill the enemies here, guys. Try not to use your knife, so don't press triangle next to them. Just keep going for headshots. There'll be 1 or 2 shield guys that pop down. With them, you can try to get them in the head when they're sort of walking sideways, or you shoot the saltpeter, and if they're close enough, that'll distract them. There you go. That'll distract them, and they can get a headshot then. And then once you kill so many guys, that'll advance this part of the story. And once you've done this actual battle, you'll get aggressive times 2% in the XP skill. So yeah, this is story related because you have to kill these, so you're automatically going to get aggressive times 2% anyway. But yeah, kill these guys and then you wake up in the prison. The prison is quite linear, there's nothing to collect, you've got to make your way through. So make your way through this part, guys. Make your way through the prison, and I'll resume commentary once you get into the warehouse.
Yes, come try! Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules!
Enough! The army's on us in our hands!
No! It's in mine now! You're dead! You're goddamn dead! No! No! Yes! Yes! Ah!
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now. Behave in front of the beast. You're cold meat now. Food.
Lucas, stairs. Run. I'm lost. What was that? I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it.
That was efficient.
Wow, they still have my sling.
Sit down there.
That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes. Where to now? There's a window there.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. Oh, Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of. Come.
Oh, wow. This is really not safe at all.
Shh, calm down. Come. I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please. Please.
You can do it. Sorry to put you through this. This is my fault.
I honestly don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there. Did it.
Let's get off this roof. Please.
God, I can't do anything. Let's pass it quietly.
Don't try and run away, you bastard!
Here.
I know you're back there.
From the outskirts. Butcher's district gate.
You're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch in her sling.
Nice
But the
work.
beast got her.
Get to the
We've
depot
got enough
fast.
meat to hold out for a
Girl is
week.
to be hands soon.
Another guard.
Where are you?
He won't move. Lucas, a stupefatio would be useful.
Sure. Get ready.
Forgive me for hiding behind there.
Yes. That thing's magic.
Quite proud of it, I confess. Quickly, we don't have much time.
Hey. Intruders here! Come with me!
We've been seen. Lucas, a stupefatio, please.
Yes, when the smoke's out, move fast.
We're doing it. We are.
Find some way to get my hands on you!
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling too. All right, you look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right, nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch.
So here we are, guys, in the warehouse, the last bit of the chapter. Once you get down the ladder to the bottom, hug the right wall, the right shelf, and it should lead you to pieces times 5 on the barrel, which I just collected. And then come back to the central path, go to the far wall beneath this contraption above us,
Looks locked. Maybe with a
the ballista, and then go left at the end and you'll find your belongings. Now if you had no knife, you'll actually pick up, you'll get a new knife there, but if you already had one, it doesn't make a difference, it won't give you any extra. It just, if you have not got one, you'll get an extra knife when you pick up your belongings there. But if you've got one already, you won't. And then once you've got your belongings, come over here, guys, and get your first secret chest. 10 of these we have to unlock for a trophy. They always have a workbench inside and sort of different materials. This one has got tools times 1 and pieces times 10. And you want to upgrade Traveller's Tool. That costs tools times 2 and pieces times 55. And what that does, it'll let you upgrade your equipment wherever you are. You don't need a workbench no more. And then once you've done that, come over here and interact with the door to advance the story. You need to do this.
Don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
And we can't stay either. We need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Up there.
The ballista.
Listen. I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefatio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
We don't have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
Hey, go fetch more men! We're doubling the head count on patrols!
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be...
After a bit of dialogue, you should eventually be allowed to climb this ladder. Yep, you need to climb this because it's going to lead you back to another collectible. You come up here and they go just around the left. Shoot the chain to knock this little bridge down and it will lead you to another souvenir. Map of Guyenne. This will be souvenir number 4 of 21, our home.
Lucas, they have a map of
So you get a souvenir and then you go back down, knock the ballista down, and you need to help it. Help Lucas push it towards the gates.
Home was... It was around here, yes.
Hey, don't torture yourself with this right now.
Yes. It's all in the past. Too quiet.
The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared. Good. Let's man that crank. You handle it.
Right away. Down we go.
It's working.
Yes.
The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and
we'll die.
And we don't want that. stop here.
Wait. The stupefatio.
This is crazy.
So once you push the ballista into place, and you come over here, and what appears to be, Lucas puts a chocolate donut on the end of the ballista. It does look like a chocolate donut, don't it? I guess it might distract the guards. And then you come over here and you rotate this, and this is glitchy as well. So you've got a chocolate donut, and you also got a crank which rotates by itself. There it is. The crank mechanic in this game is just messed up completely. Chocolate donut men, scramble! Look at them run for it. And that's it, guys. You'll get that trophy at the end. Burden of Blood, trophy 436. That's for completing chapter 3. Welcome back, guys, to part 4 of my Platinum walkthrough for Plague Tale 2. I'm taking you through the full Platinum here. I'm going to be explaining everything as we go along. Won't be missing a thing, so it keeps it nice and clean for you. And hopefully, everything should work out the same for you, as it does for me, so it's easy to follow. Now, to begin with, there's not really much to do here. You're just following your buddy here. This first bit starts off with a bit of story. Just follow him for a bit of dialogue. So let's follow him, and I'll come back very, very shortly when there's going to be a flower to collect.
Hear ye! A curfew has been ordered by the Count of Arms. All townsfolk stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Look, that watchtower at the back. It leads to the harbour.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their guard. I think they're bodies from the arena.
So this is where they take them.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sling, all right? We don't need another barn situation. So, no more killing soldiers.
Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I'll find other ways.
We're here.
Right.
You asked me to ask Magister Vaudin about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island, the macula waking up, the order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here.
We're here. So where's our boat?
Red and white sail. Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is...
I'm back, so you know something important coming up. So when you get down here to the beach line, you're going to go right, and you're going to find this flower at the end. This is Hugo's collection, or Hugo's herbarium, if you want to call it that. 3 of 12. And you get a new flower. And then once you've got that, just on this pier beside it, it's going to be pieces times 5. Pick that up. And then we're going to head to the sort of ledge at the end and climb up it. Now, if you go left of this ledge before you climb up, it's a chest. If you want to loot it, inside is sulfur, salt, pepper, and alcohol. I'm not going to get it, but there it is. You can see it glowing. And then you come up here, and you're going to come along here. Now, these enemies here, don't worry, they can't see you, even if you're running like I am. Just make your way along here, and you eventually reach a trapdoor. Now, do not go down this trapdoor. Opposite it will be a little crawl space, which will take you into another room. And in that room will be a cart which you can move, so you can jump up to a ledge above. And up there will be like a little sheet you can interact with. And that will be souvenir 5 of 21 silk treasure. There's another chest there, by the way. that's got sulphur, salt, pepper and alcohol in.
Look at that wall.
So here's a crawl space, guys. Go through here and just follow my lead up to get another souvenir. And then once you've got a souvenir, come back down and interact with the trapdoor to push on a bit.
Mediterranean Sea.
Now it will be a door for the spread of the bite.
That's depressing.
There's some abandoned cargo here. I think it's silk. Lucas, look. Real silk.
It probably came from China. I've never seen so much. There's a fortune here.
Someone made this. On the other side of the world.
Do you think it's the same? In China? Do you think they have the rats too?
Maybe not. Not yet.
We have to stop this.
You got a quick enemy encounter here, and for doing this one, after it you should get prudence times 3%, and that's story related. So it's a chest in that corner. Here is a pot, so pick up the pot, and the stuck in this fence is a knife. Pick up the knife, and obviously the pot should recycle into one piece if you've already got a max stock of 2. And then over here is pieces times 5. I almost forgot to pick it up. Pieces times 5 in between that crate and the sort of hanging fish carcasses, I think it is. And they come over here and interact with this guys to make a path into the next bit. If the enemy's too close to you, they'll probably try to stun you when you try to go through. If that happens, just stun them back and then try to go through again. So yeah, you should get prudence times 3 guys for that.
Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
And then once you've got that, you're going to obviously, you'll come in here. You'll go down this ladder, and there's going to be some rats in this next section. And just over here there should be a pot. Now recycle that pot and you should get 1 piece from it. And come over here and you'll see a massive horde of rats appear. You'll be safe because you're near a torch, luckily. And as you can see beside you on the left is a chest. Inside this chest is sulphur, salt, pepper and alcohol. But what you want to do here is light. There's actually tar on the ground there. If you light it, it'll scare all the rats away. And then what I normally do after that, I just craft more alchemy to refill my stock and then loot the chest. And then you want to come over here, loot this chest. Inside this chest is pieces times 5, sulphur, salt, pepper and alcohol. All we really want from there is the pieces times 5. And then you'll see a brazier. Light that, and again you can craft your alchemy to restock it and then loot anything in the chest which you couldn't take before. And the next is brazier was a pot. Pick it up to recycle it for pieces times 1. And then push this over there to the ladder. And up the ladder is going to be a secret chest, number 2 of 10. Remember these, use a knife to open them. So you're going to be using our knife in a second. In the secret chest you've got tools times 1, you've got pieces times 10, and you've got a pot. That pot you should be able to recycle it for pieces times 1 automatically, so you should already have a max stock of 2. And then you go back down and you push the brazier ahead to finish this puzzle and reach the next part.
Joseph's boat.
We're getting closer.
Yep, after pushing the brazier, you got this chest here. Inside you got pieces ×5. Sulphur, saltpeter and alcohol. So make sure you loot it, one of them pieces ×5. Knock down that carcass. And then you have to extinguish the flame so that the rats can reach it. And that should distract them all. And if you want to restock, just craft that alchemy back. And then go and grab anything you couldn't take from that chest before. And then come to this chest on the edge of the dock. And inside this one, you'll find pieces ×5, sulphur, saltpeter and alcohol. And there should also be a pot beside it as well, which should be recycled for pieces ×1. So it's going to be a little puzzle in a second. What I'll do, I'll just point out the collectibles at the start of it, and then I'll just let you follow me, do the puzzle, and I'll come back after it.
Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here.
You get a new alchemy recipe here as well, so you can craft something new. So you come in here and you have to shoot the link on the back of that door so you can open it. Yep, and for this encounter you're going to get 1% after. Yeah, so after this encounter it will be hard to notice unless you're measuring it like I am. But yeah, opportunism after this one will go up by 1% after this sort of whole section. So shoot that link, go back through the door.
I know, but it shouldn't take us long.
Well, let's get to it.
There'll be a chest on your left. The chest will contain pieces ×5, sulphur, saltpeter and alcohol. We always want them pieces. And I think you can max upgrade every single thing in a single playthrough, like all at once. And then you climb this ladder, guys, and get pieces ×5. Yeah, but I'll touch on that in another part when it becomes more important, because you can sort of do a little exploit to upgrade everything more easily anyway, which I do.
Leave it to me.
So once you've got them materials, guys, come over to this crank and then do this little puzzle. So do this puzzle, get the new recipe, and I'll see you near the end of it, where there's going to be a new bunch of items to pick up, including a tool chest, and some pieces, and another souvenir.
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yes. Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No. I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
It's working.
Yes. Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Done.
Perfect. Now throw a pot of tar between those
Here
two
we go.
big basins.
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Perfect.
Yes. That last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming. You saved my skin.
The tar did. This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that.
So you've completed that puzzle. Very well done. You avoided the rats. So you come up here afterwards where your friend was.
Please have something useful.
You'll find a tool chest. Inside this tool chest you'll find pieces ×10. Yummy. Tools ×1. Nice. Alcohol ×1 and resin ×1. Yeah, I keep calling him Buddy because I'm scared of saying his name wrong, so I know I have got the names mixed up a bit. Sometimes I say Lucas or sometimes I say Hugo. I know it was who, I think it's a commentary. While doing the commentary sometimes I just forget and don't realise, trying to keep up with myself while watching and explain it all at the same time. But it's no big deal. If I just say Buddy, that's like an easy way to not get it wrong, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo.
Yeah, so this next encounter is going to give us opportunism times 1%. So I've just shown you what I've got there. And if you check at the end of it, not this bit, the next bit of the guide. So once you come in here, there's pieces times 5 on the left here. And then shoot that link. That's quite easy to miss that collectible. Come down here and there's going to be a souvenir. This will be souvenir number 6 of 21, a grain of sand. And then once you've got a souvenir, guys, just carry on through the little gap in the fence.
Dying right now, but it's so silent.
We never should have come.
You keep thinking you have control over this, but we're merely grains of sand in the macula's path.
I'm not a grain of sand, Lucas.
I'm just saying, you need to stop feeling guilty.
Maybe. Come, there's a boat waiting for us. Let's get Hugo out of here.
Very well.
Follow me.
Look, over there. Joseph's ship. We're quite close.
When you get in here, we're going to team up with the enemy. But first, you need to knock the link down on that gate to make them come out. And then come and loot this chest, guys, for pieces times 5, sulfur, saltpeter, and alcohol.
Yes, we're just crossing.
Yeah, so he's going to be helping us get across. So yeah, this whole bit's like a little puzzle. And at the end of it, we're actually going to get a Mystic trophy as well. And I'm not quite sure if this is story related, because you could possibly kill him at the end. So I'm not sure if that will affect what you get. But if you're doing this way, you get opportunism times 1% at the end of it. So yeah, check your... Look, he's turning it without rotating it. Magic. No, it's because the guard on the opposite side is doing it. Yeah, so do this little puzzle. And I'll just come up, I'll come back, guys, when there's something to collect. But in the meantime, just follow me and what I'm doing.
We have ways.
I don't see any torches around.
Just wait. All right. That's something.
Hey! What's that flaming thing you threw in there?
That's,
It's homemade. Basic alchemy.
We don't much them.
Lucas, that's up to you.
Fine.
So where are you going anyway?
We're fleeing this place.
You two do know we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
Over here, you got another chest.
You can let go. Agreed. Great. It's in position.
Yeah, you got pieces times 5 there. Sulfur times 1, resin, and alcohol near this other chest here.
Time to light this one too.
Leave it to me. There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way. Lucas, that's a job for you.
Immediately.
Good teamwork. You're surprisingly efficient for civilians.
We've had to rely on ourselves a lot. And done.
Light it up, Amicia.
Lucas, you can come. The way's clear.
All right. Amicia, I'm blocked.
No. Ah, my eyes.
My eyes.
Go now. That tar won't burn for long.
It worked perfectly. Thank you.
That was actually pretty smart.
We may not know alchemy, but we've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right?
We saw the jars. What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Right.
I've made it.
Great.
I'll be damned.
Then once you've finally done it and Lucas is caught up, you knock that last chain down on that bridge so the guard can reach you, and then loot this chest near the final basin for some more materials. Now the guard is going to go all savage on you now. He was just using you to fulfill his selfish needs and get across. So he's going to come down. What we're going to do, we're going to use the new alchemy. I actually forget his name now.
Actually, we must keep going that way. Impossible.
Yeah, I forget his name. But you're going to use that new alchemy, the one that amplifies the fire. So you can lob it at his torch. That'll scare all the rats away, and it will also stun him and daze him, so you won't be able to know where you've gone. And you want to quickly run past him and come into the cabin where he started. And there'll be a chest in here, guys. In this chest, yeah, you got pieces ×5, saltpeter, resin, and sulfur. Now you want to quickly run past. If he's actually coming after you, you might have to improvise here a little bit. But all the time I've done it this way, he's always in the same spot. So wait for him to get close, and then do the same again. Lob one of the alchemy at his torch to amplify it, scare the rats away. Then come up here, grab pieces ×5, and go through this door. Do not kill him. You need to keep him alive to get his trophy. Mercy. Yep, that's for keeping him alive. So you should have got that, guys. And then just carry on a little bit. This next bit of story, and I'll come back after, guys. This next section is going to be a lot to collect. You got a workbench there.
Let's see that boat.
It's a public health.
Please pay attention to this part, guys. There's a lot to keep track of. So you want to kill 8 enemies in this counter, no more, no less. 8 enemies to get opportunism ×6%. Now, if you come down here and wait for a moment, Joseph in your boat will kill these first 2 enemies. Just wait here and he'll kill them. There we go. So that's 2 enemies. Any enemies that Joseph kills will count. So that's 2 enemies. And then over here near this bridge is a pot. Pick it up and you should recycle it for pieces ×1. Run over here to this cabin on the right. Come inside. You see another enemy. A helmetless headless enemy. And Joseph should kill him as well. And there's a chest near you can loot. Saltpeter, alcohol and resin. So he's just killed an enemy there. You see all them rats bundling up. That's because they've killed he killed an enemy. And then that guy with the helmet on, he should be enemy number 4. Oh, there he is. You can see him now on the floor. So that's 4 enemies Joseph's killed so far. So I need to kill 4 more. And then you want to come around here to this sort of cabin on the left with a lit lamp. And then shoot that brazier to scare the rats away. Beside it is a pot. Pick it up and it should recycle for 1 piece. And then Joseph should kill this guy as well once he comes over to you. So that's 5 enemies killed. Then light this brazier over here and then amplify it. And beside it on a rock are pieces ×5. Come over here and then amplify that brazier over there to scare these rats away so you can get past. And then loot this chest here. Obviously you need to try and make sure you're quick while that earlier brazier is still amplified as well. Loot this chest for saltpeter, alcohol and resin. Sprint over here. If there's any rats in your way, just obviously use your alchemy to scare them away if you need to. And make sure you get this knife from this stump. Pick that knife because we just used our last one, that secret chest earlier. So yeah, very important, make sure you pick up that knife. There's another guy I'm going to kill. That's enemies ×6. Joseph won't kill the enemies at this top half. It's only the bottom half where you can reach them. Over here is a chest. In this chest you've got saltpeter, sulfur, and I can't remember now. But yeah, loot that chest, just basic materials. There's another guy I just killed. That was 7 with no helmet. Follow my path here because I'm trying to go a path which avoids the rats. I'm going to kill the archer at the top, and that's 8 enemies dead now. So I don't need to kill any more enemies, guys. I've killed 8, so don't kill any more. Now in this chest you've got pieces ×5. That's all we really need from there, pieces ×5. Then come back over here, you got a pot at the bottom of that cart. Pick it up and recycle it for pieces ×1. And then grab a stick from here on your way back down. And you're going to run back towards the big bonfire because you know it's scaring all the rats away. You're going to sprint all the way over here because there's going to be a chest with basic materials inside. In my text guide, I've actually got a few chests which I don't actually collect in the video. Just because there's not really any need, just got basic materials in. So if you want a list of everything, refer to that. But I'm showing you here everything of great importance. So then you want to come over here, light the stick, and you want to be quick here before the stick flame goes out. Come over here, loot the tool chest inside you'll find tools ×1, pieces ×10, and some basic materials. And then quickly get back before the stick goes out, guys. There you go. And then you want to come over here to this mass burial ground. Got all this body stacked up. And over here, first doorway, is a pot on the floor. Pick it up and you should recycle it for pieces ×1. And stuck in the back of this body is in this guy's butt. It's a knife. They just couldn't get it out. It's clenching too hard when he died. And he wouldn't release. Not even after death. Yeah, and picking up that knife, it should get you pieces ×2. Because you've already got one. And of course, when you pick up a knife and you've already got one, it recycles into pieces ×2. Coming here to this chest, you got pieces ×5. And then just some basic materials. And then come up to this final house on the left. Come around the outside of it on its left. And tucked in the corner, pieces ×5. And then come back inside, guys, and you've got another chest. And that's all we're doing. Yep, that's all we're doing here. And then we need to get through the exit. So if there's any enemies nearby, you're going to have to stun them. I think I have a sort of guy with a spear. Yeah, the accuracy in this is mad. I mean, look how far away he is with that spear. So yeah, if anyone's stopping you from exiting, just run over to them and stun them. There you go, that should be enough. I should be able to get through the exit here. Now, once you get through here, you should get your opportunism ×6, which should give you enough XP to get the nothing lost skill. And this skill, if I remember, is very, very useful. Yep, so when you're crafting, you have a chance to actually keep a material, not use it, but basically. And then what you want to do is come into upgrades and purchase the unbreakable tool ability. With that sort of perk, it makes it so you no longer need tools to upgrade anything. So all we need to worry about now is pieces. Though we will still be collecting all the tools. And I'll still get you that, I'll get you that trophy, guys, effective instruments. Fully upgrade the instruments. And then all you got to do now, these next few bits are story related. So just get through this bit, guys, and I'll just come back on the end to say my farewells until the next video.
Thanks for not letting us down.
What do you think it was?
No! What's going on? What did they do to you? Oh Lord, I told them this would happen. I'm sure it's that goddamn Vaudin. There! The house! I can do it! What? No! No! Come on! Please stop this!
Monsieur. I should carry him.
I'll do it.
The city is gone. All of it.
We have to leave.
This is unprecedented.
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
These people.
It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
Please.
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Amicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No, it's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No, I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
After escaping those millions of rats, how can there be so many of them so quick? The horny little buggers, aren't they? Yeah, eventually you'll reach this boat and you're safe. And you'll get a trophy. Effective, no, not effective. Protector's Duty, complete chapter 4. 7 off 36. Hello guys, welcome back to my series for Plague Tale 2, where I'm taking you through every single trophy. We're getting platinum by the end of this. We'll be doing one playthrough, plus a little bit more, just to get them final trophies related to the skills. This one is chapter 5, In Our Wake. And to begin with, there's not really much to collect. You're going to push this boat back, then you're going to go up a hill. You'll go right at the path when it forks. There'll be a chest. In the chest you've got sulphur, alcohol and resin. And then you follow the path past the chest, it'll lead you up a hill. And you'll hear a stag roar. And that stag, it will lead you to the next souvenir. Souvenir 7 of 12. Then you'll get that, drop down, and then you have to squeeze through a gap in the wall. Just make sure you get a souvenir, guys, before you squeeze through a gap in the wall. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. It's not a big deal, it's at the start of the chapter. But it just means you won't have to replay it. So get a souvenir, and I'll see you once we reach the construction site.
Too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's my Magister.
Let's try through here.
It's quiet.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't panic. It's just a stag bellowing, I think.
Oh, Lord, I forgot they existed.
Mating season must have started already.
It's like nothing has changed for them.
Nature won't change its ways. The chaos we face is part of it. Somehow.
Except they are courting, while we are trying not to die.
True.
Let's go back.
After you.
A passage, here. Follow me. Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That smell. What's that? No, no, no.
What the hell?
You'll eventually reach this spot here, where then pesky little rodents appear again. So once you get control back, just beside you will be a pot. Pick up the pot and you should recycle it for pieces ×1, as long as your stock is full on pots. And there's also a chest beside you. In the chest you've got some materials and pieces ×5. Once you've got them, make your way over to the next platform.
Come on, run!
Look, they're both fine. Yes, but the rats!
We know how to do it. We're coming. All right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
On this platform by the first crank, you've got another chest with pieces ×5 inside, as some materials. And then you've also got a smaller chest in the corner with just some materials inside.
It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. It won't be enough. Yes,
brilliant.
As you see here, we have to get Lucas to turn the crank for us, and then we lob a fire at it to light it, and then amplify to make the fire bigger so we can get across. And then come over here and we rotate this across. And then Lucas can join us. Where we are now, next to the second crank, you've got another chest with pieces ×5 inside, which we'll get in a second, and some materials. And then once you've got this, we're going to make our way over, not to the third crank, but to a platform with pack of sticks. The platform is with the third crank, you don't actually need to go over there. It's that one just in the distance you can see now. Yeah, you're supposed to go over there and then make your way to the platform with the pack of sticks. But you can completely bypass that platform with the third crank. Just saving probably a few minutes. You don't have to do it, but it just saves a few minutes. The only chest that's over there, all it gets you is sulfur, alcohol and resin. So it's not like you're missing much, just a few materials. But just get ready to follow this over. Yeah, you see that platform just on the left there? You're supposed to make your way over to that, but if you're quick enough, yeah, you can get over to the other platform, completely skip that one. Just save a few minutes. Like I say, all that's there is a chest with a few materials inside. So you want to make your way over here. This pyrite, by the way, you can also recycle this if you've already got one in stock, and that recycles for 2 pieces, like a knife if you collect any more. And then once you get here, you're going to lob that stick over to Lucas, so you can also make his way across. Yeah, you got a chest here next to the platform with pack of sticks. Well, on the same platform, you've got sulfur, alcohol and salt petted in that one. Just some materials. And here you have to knock that sort of small wall down by hitting the chain link on the bottom, because Lucas is going to drop down there in a second. So wait till he gets across. You see that chest on there sort of glimmering. Now once he's over there ready, you're going to lob a fire in the middle, and then an amplify, and then you're going to quickly jump down and get a tool chest on the left. So just make sure you're ready as soon as you amplify it, because it's only going to be amplified for a temporary time. Quickly jump down, get a tool chest on the left quickly. If you're quick enough, you should be able to do it without wasting anything else. Yes, this one here. So you got pieces ×10, you got a tool and some materials. Because of that upgrade we've got unbreakable tool, that tool should recycle for 1 piece. That'll be for all tools from now on. And then over here, once you get up here, there's a pyrite in the wall. And because we don't have any pyrite, because we just used it, you'll get pyrite ×1 when you pick that up. And then you want to climb this ladder up here. Yeah, that ladder, it only drops down after shooting a link on the platform above. And this little path, it takes you up to another souvenir. And you've also got a knife in the top of this barrel. Yeah, pick up that knife. Because you've already got one, it'll recycle for 2 pieces. You've got pieces ×5 on the back of that cart. And over here, guys, is where the other souvenir is. Souvenir number 8 out of 21. Hugo. Yeah, they're just shouting Hugo. That's a souvenir. So get a souvenir and then make your way into the next area where you have to crawl beneath some sort of planks on a wall. Once you crawl beneath, they should get opportunism times 1% from doing this for completing this rat section that we are in right now.
He's seen us. Let's go. It's absurd. We should be playing for fun. Now we play to stop him falling apart.
As long as we don't let him down.
Never. Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care
Yeah, once you reach here, yeah, like I say, you should get opportunism times 1%, and this is story related. Now you've got a chest here with some materials inside, and then what you're supposed to do, you need to rotate the crank first. I just got Lucas to do it because I'm lazy. And then it should allow you to come through here. That plank just magically falls off the wall when you try and activate that crank for the first time. And then you get Lucas to pull his cart back so you can squeeze past, drop down into the little swamp, and then make your way to find the body. Pull the body out of the way, guys, and then make your way across on the ferry.
I'm fine. There's dead people everywhere. Get out.
No! It's going to be all right. Forgive me. No. Oh, please, no. I'm sorry. I have to do it. Please, forgive me. I must do this. It's done. Give it a try.
You did it. I'm getting the ferry to you.
Yes, please.
Come back.
On my way.
It must have been horrible.
Yes.
All right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
You can let go.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know. But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
Once you get over here, there's another chest in the corner with just some basic materials inside. And they need to shoot the link on the sort of weight in the middle. There you go. Quite difficult to find that. But I should break the ferry and make the chain sort of snap out of the way so Hugo can get past. And then you should be able to come down here next. So that's where my opportunism is. And you would have got another 1% opportunism, I believe, once this objective updates here. Yet another 1% which is story related. And then we're going to come in here underneath that small shack we're just in. Go left and there'll be a tool chest. So you got pieces times 10 in this. You got tools times 1 and then some materials. The tools should also recycle for pieces times 1. So in total you get 11 pieces from that chest. And then you're going to come back through here, go left, and you should find a path leading to secret chest number 3 of 10. Get a secret chest because inside is pieces times 20 and a tool. That tool should recycle for 1 piece, so you should get 21 pieces from the secret chest. We need to get it anyway for the secret chest trophy.
What do we have here?
And then once you drop down here, make sure you get that knife, which I just picked up, which is stuck in the logs. Yeah, the logs on the left, make sure you get the knife, guys. Come here, loot this chest with some materials, and just to the right is a pyrite. Because you've already got one, that should recycle for 2 pieces. So very important, guys, make sure you remember to pick up that knife, stuck in them logs, and also get the pyrite for 2 pieces. And then come over here, and get the pieces ×5 in a small little wheelbarrow by the wall. And then here, you need to hit the link to make that sort of platform fall down and make a bridge. Get a cart and push it across, well, pull it back over here so you can climb up. And then climb up here and follow the path, because it's going to lead you to a Hugo's collection. Number 4 of 12. Yeah, at the end of this path, you'll find another flower for Hugo. And then once you've got this, you're going to make your way back down, do a little puzzle. And for completing this whole section, you should get another opportunity ×1%. So do this, guys, get a flower, and I'll see you in the ambush.
Hey, look at you stranded here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need you. Anything that can cheer him up. Let's finish this. Good, that's a step.
Lucas! Where are you?
Mother! Is Lucas still not with you? How? What is he doing? I should be able to get back now. Come here. I need you. That should work. Let's go. Ha! Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph? Discreetly.
Just aim and shoot. Use the crank handle to reload.
All right. Let me go. Let me go.
Ah! How are you like that? Lucas, are you all right?
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Yeah, that option is sometimes ×1%. I think it's from doing this small section right now where you have to shoot the three small square blocks in front of you. Now when you shoot them, you need to make sure you shoot them on the side with the bolts. If you don't, it don't seem to work. As you can see here, because that middle one, I've shot it a bit too much to the right, so it's on the sort of front side of it. It needs to be on the side with all the bolts stuck inside. Yeah, like that one there. And then Lucas should then get the courage to sprint down here onto the boat. Skip the cutscene, I will, and there'll be another little ambush. Now this battle here, despite it looking like you have to kill the enemies, you don't have to kill any at all. For doing this bit, you'll always get aggressive times 3%. You'll see me go through this killing 0 enemies, and I still get aggressive. So it's story related. I got aggressive for killing nobody, and it's normally the opposite. You have to kill almost everybody for that. So yeah, get through this, guys. Shoot the boat at the end with a firebolt to make it burn so you can get past. It's going to burn itself when it's in water. And then I'll see you in the next battle. Follow my lead here, guys. Very, very important. So do not use any bolts. You do not need to kill any enemies. You have to press L2 first to aim your bow, I think, so you can move. But then you want to come down here, get the knife and 2 bolts stuck in the wall. The knife should recycle for pieces ×2 as well as the bolts. You've got 2 more bolts up here, stuck in that sort of small fence for another 2 pieces. And up here on the left are pieces ×5 on the floor. So the reason we didn't use any bolts is because we wanted to recycle them. For in total 4 bolts, they all recycled into pieces ×4. Obviously we've got the knife as well, which recycled, and the pieces ×5 on the left. So during this chase sequence, just got to sprint away from the large enemy. For doing that small sequence just beforehand, yeah, you should have got aggressive ×3%. As well, even though we didn't kill any enemies, that's story related as well. You know where we just didn't get them bolts a second ago, and we got the pieces and the knife. Yeah, even though we didn't kill anybody for that bit either, you still got aggressive ×3%. Yep, I've tested all this. Now this bit, you just need to sprint away from the enemies, and believe it or not, for this section, you actually get prudence ×6%, and this is story related. So get through this, guys, to the end. Don't kill any enemies, and at the end you'll get prudence. I think I did go through this, killing some of the enemies near the end, and I still got prudence. So yeah, just don't bother killing anyone, guys, for this bit. You get prudence ×6%, and obviously the trophy for completing it.
Like you, I'll catch you anyway.
Lucy, for now, breathe.
Where are you going? Promise?
Need to get to the boat before him. Move down quick. Don't let him. No.
We're just getting started.
Quick, run. I'm too far away. No, if you touch them,
And here we go. Yeah, boys, get over here and go climb down this ledge. That'll signal the end of the chapter. So you should get a trophy in our way, complete chapter 5. And that is it for chapter 5, guys. Hey guys, what is up? Welcome back to part 6 of my Platinum walkthrough for Plague Tale 2. This begins with a long piece of story. Yeah, the first 10-15 minutes or so, purely story related on this, following the story, just getting through some dialogue, moving along very, very slowly. But there are a few collectibles we need to get during this story to begin with. So what we'll do, we'll just make our way forward, guys, to the story, and I'll just pop in, just mention the things we're going to collect, and then once you got past the sort of first few sections, which are mainly story, I'll come back and we'll get ready for all the complicated stuff where it's going to be more puzzles, more things to collect. But first of all, you got this tree in this field, that big tree in the middle. Hugo's going to sprint over to it and you're going to try and beat him. You can either let him win, because he is your younger brother, or you can beat him, if you can. I don't think you can actually. But yeah, this tree, you're going to interact with it with Hugo. This is story related, I believe. And you're going to get Hugo's collection, 5 of 12, the J. But like I said, I think this is story related. I think unless you interact with Hugo here, you can't progress, so you have to. So yeah, interact with him here, guys. Get this J, number 5 of 12. And then once you've done that, in the far left corner, between some rocks, there's going to be a broken barrel on the left, near that sort of stone wall. And just on the floor there's going to be pieces times 5. So get this, get the pieces, and then I'll see you back in the little camp.
Look! That's a beautiful feather.
So soft. So blue.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make you a bird.
A night bird.
Oh, that reminds me. I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
That was a good race.
It was.
It's still hurting you.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
You're too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time, I'll crush you.
Oh, you hear that? What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
There's a church here?
We'll see. What is that?
A market!
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello. Yes. We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh, you're on your way to Rome.
Exactly. And you, where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the Mass, though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are they going to Rome?
Because next year is the Jubilee. It's a very special year. Let's try to find this Perrault.
Careful, children! Not too fast!
Hi, Goose.
The elders seem to be doing all right.
Once in the camp, you're going to see this stranger danger leaning on the tree here. And you're going to walk past him on the left. You can miss this, so just make sure you keep an eye out for him on the left, guys. And if you see him, walk down there, the path on the left, and then carry on to the end. You're going to find a swing. You're going to interact with it for Lucas. Sorry, not Lucas, Hugo. Hugo's going to push you on it. Thinks he's going to get an apple for free. But yeah, let him push you. And that'll be souvenir 9 of 12. Imagine you're flying.
we go?
Yeah, but I don't know. Just go along with it. And then after this, just go along with the story a bit more, guys. And I'll pop back in once you get in the next big encounter, which is named Connection. Find a way out.
Can we have a swing in our next home?
We'll find one with trees around it.
Oh, yes! Apple trees!
Hey, I've flown enough, I think. Should we go back?
Yes.
Well, thank you. It was soothing.
Can't wait to have our own.
Ireland first, home next.
Will we see the Pope in Rome?
Maybe, if we're lucky. But there will be thousands and thousands of people there.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's our mass.
Is it that Perro at the back?
Shh. Yes. You'll see him after it's finished.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait here. Thank you.
My lord, I draw nearer to you. Protect these humble pilgrims on their holy journey, as they seek mercy in these times of darkness, and receive the prayers of the weakest. Amen.
Amen.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen doesn't mean thank you, you know?
Ah.
Let's talk to him.
Hello.
We need to get you out of the camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
What's going on?
Make way! Clear your tents!
They're looking for someone.
Cooperate, and no harm will be done.
Please, don't hurt us.
We haven't done anything. We're good Christians.
Any new pilgrims recently? Interlopers?
There's new people coming every day, you know.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make amends.
I'm trying.
We're all judged, eventually. Slowly. There's more of them.
2 children, a girl and a small boy.
I'm not sure. There's so many of us now.
Then think.
Hey! Be careful!
Stay back!
No.
Problem.
Hide under that car before they see you. I'll handle them.
Come on.
Amicia.
I know. Shh.
Excuse me. What do you want? Have you checked that group over there? Some of them joined us recently. Not that they really look like your fugitives, but who knows?
It's better than nothing. Let's go and see. You heard him. Be on guard and keep your eyes open.
Good idea.
Do we go now, Amicia?
Not yet. Wait, pace signal.
Hey, you!
Me?
How long have you been with this procession?
The way's clear. Come. Calmly.
Let's go.
You'll find a path to the sea on the other side of this pen.
We won't forget this.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Come on. We need to get away from here.
I hope the soldiers won't hurt.
They won't hurt anybody if they don't find us. Let's get as far away as possible.
Some people just saw a boy and a girl crossing the camp. Extend the search.
Oh no!
Quick! Run, Hugo! Straight on!
On me! Here!
Take your hands off me! Oh no! Hugo! No!
On me! Hey, here! I need reinforcements!
Amicia!
My head!
We must leave!
Yes, yes. I'm dizzy. Your hand.
You're bleeding again!
Lord! Oh.
After them! The
Amicia!
girl's the dangerous one. Kill her on sight.
We must leave!
Yes. We have to keep moving.
Where are we? we?
Looks like a quarry.
We're going in there?
Here we are. Now things start to get a bit more interesting. If just going along with story is not your thing that much, you want to be in a bit more gameplay. That's how I like to play. I like to just be playing the gameplay.
Hold my hand tight.
The interesting stuff for me. So once you get down here, there was a chest to the left of the entrance. I did try to show the camera to it. But when you come into the cave, you're going to take a right and you're going to lob Lucas underneath this fence. And he's going to open the gate for you. And it's going to lead to some stairs. Which is going to take you up, guys, to a tool chest. Tool chest, you've got pieces times 10, of course. Tools times 1. And then 2 materials. You should recycle the pieces for 1. So, sorry, the tools for 1 piece. And then on the right of it, it's a bench. And on there, you've got pyrite. Because you've already got pyrite, that should recycle for 2 pieces. So, all in all, what we just looted, you should get in total 13 pieces from that. 10 pieces, recycle a tool for 1 piece, and you cycle the pyrite for 2 pieces. 13, did I say 13? You got a chest there with materials inside. And then make your way over here, and you're going to get a sort of new ability, Hugo's ability.
How do you know? I feel them. I think it's the rats.
It's going to get echolocation.
Try to feel better.
You're sure about this?
Yes.
Yeah, but this encounter here, guys, we want to get opportunism times 8%. But to do so, you've got to kill 3 or 4 enemies. Doesn't matter if 3 will work or 4 will work. But first, grab the pot there on that small sort of car in the middle. Yes, a pot there. Pick it up because it recycles for pieces times 1. You've got a bolt here on the corner of that minecart. Pick it up and that should recycle for pieces times 1 as well because you have max stock. And then on that far right wall, you should find a bag of pieces times 5. And you're going to come up here and through this door. Yeah, you've got 2 sort of encounters here back to back, and it doesn't matter what one you kill the enemies in. There's 8 enemies total. All you need to do is make sure you kill 3 enemies. I've tried killing 3 or 4, that works, so 3 or 4. We're going to go with 3. But the way to do this without using any ammo, you need to follow my lead. So stuck in the cart here is another bolt. Sorry, not a bolt, a knife. Pick that up and that should recycle for pieces times 2, because you've already got one. Pick up that bolt stuck to the side of that crate, and that should recycle for pieces times 1 as well. Loot the chest of materials if you need them. Get that pot of a crate in the middle, that should recycle for pieces times 1. On that barrel, pieces times 5, and over here you got a chest with pieces times 5 inside and some materials. Now there should be one enemy without a helmet. We can kill him with our sling, but we're just going to come to the far right of the map of this room. You're going to get pieces times 5 off that minecart, and in this chest it's going to be pieces times 5 and some materials. And in this room where we are now, that's all we wanted to collect. So now we've got to try and kill 3 enemies. Remember, there's one guy with no helmet on. You can kill him with a headshot. And then see where we are now, there's tar. So we're going to lure 2 of the enemies on the tar. The one with the crossbow don't seem to follow you that well, but the 2 with just axes, they will. Just lure them onto the tar, light the tar with a fire rock, and that'll kill them. So that's 3 enemies killed altogether now. So that's what you got to do, guys, 3 or 4, like I say. The reason I said 3 or 4 is because if you lure all the enemies onto that tar, it doesn't matter if you do kill 4. So that's what I'm saying, 3 or 4. And then once you come down here to exit, you should have opportunism times 8%. And now we're going to pop 4 trophies. So now you should have enough to fully upgrade 1 skill again.
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there, maybe safer.
Yeah, that's where we are in opportunism. Like I said, we should have just got 8%, so that's where you should be. Your pieces, as long as you've been collecting what I have, should be similar amount to mine. What have I got there? 186? So I've actually got 6 more than what I need. But if you need a few more, there is actually more in this map where we are now. But all we're going to do now, we're going to fully upgrade everything. Well, we're going to fully upgrade 1 skill, which we haven't yet. We're going to pop the trophy, not a toy anymore. That's for a sling. Then we're going to restart checkpoint to get all our materials back. And then we're going to fully upgrade the next one. But we're going to leave crossbow until last. because crossbow is the one we want to actually keep upgraded, similar to the instruments. So now we're going to fully upgrade alchemy. You don't have to do it this way. It's just a nice way to get the upgrade trophies out of the way early and quickly, so you don't have to worry so much about collecting. I am still going to be collecting a lot as we go along, but I think once we get to chapter 9, I do start leaving some pieces which I know are there. I do start leaving them just because chapter 9, this one particular section, is a bit of a pain in the ass getting all the pieces, so I do leave it. I will mention that when we get there, just to let you know in case you want to go and collect them yourself. But by chapter 10, where we am now, up to recording, I'm actually almost fully upgraded everything anyway. So it seems you probably don't need to do what we're doing now, but like I say, just in case, it does get everything out of the way early and quickly. So once you've done sling, alchemy and gear, we're going to go fully upgrade crossbow. And this is one we want to keep upgrading, keep upgraded, so crossbow and instruments. The reason is, you know why I've got instruments fully upgraded, but crossbow, it make the last upgrade for it makes it so when you kill an enemy with your bolt, you can recover it. So in a way, you've got infinite ammo, and you've always got a means to kill helmeted guys now. Sweet. So yeah, if you want to kill a helmeted guy now, guys, shoot him for bolt, and then just pick it up, take it back, and use it on somebody else. Now here, there's a bolt stuck in that tree. Pick it up, you should recycle that for bolt ×1. You got a pot there near this bridge. Pick that up and recycle it for pieces ×1. Loot this chest for pieces ×5 and some materials. And just on the barrel to the left is a pyrite. Pick that up and it should recycle for pieces ×2. Now come over here, and stuck in a crate over here is another bolt. We're going to pick it up to recycle for pieces ×1. Then we're going to crawl through, step through this tar and then climb up the sledge on the right here. You probably noticed I did just kill an enemy. We need to kill 4 enemies in this section. 4 enemies, guys. So we need to get opportunism. And then we're going to come over here after climbing up the ledge, and there should be pieces ×5 just on your right. Yeah, for killing 4 enemies here, you should get opportunism ×8%. And then once you get up here, we're going to sprint over here into sort of area in the middle, on the sort of middle cliff, and you should find a tool chest. Yeah, loot this tool chest, you'll get pieces ×10, of course you get tools ×1, which you should recycle for pieces ×1 as well, and obviously some materials. And then drop down just beside it, you'll find a knife and a pot, and a material chest. You should recycle the knife and the pot for pieces ×3 altogether. So 4 enemies, remember, so try to remember how many you've killed. I'm just going to kill the helmeted guys first. Over here as well, you've got a pot. Recycle that for pieces ×1, and up here you've got pieces ×5 at the back of this cart on the floor. That's another pieces ×5. So I think I need to kill 1 more enemy, but that's all the guys with no helmets killed. Have I ever killed 4 enemies? I don't know, but yeah, you've got to kill 4 enemies. I can't remember if I've counted 4. I didn't quite see what I was doing, so I'm too busy commentating. You come up over here, go up the ramp on the left, guys, and it'll lead you up to a bolt. You can pick that bolt to recycle it for pieces ×1. And then you want to come to the back here, because you're going to find another chest. Chest with pieces ×5 inside and some materials. So loot it. No. Okay, so yeah, I did need to kill 1 more. So yeah, just kill him with a bolt and pick it up. There we go, nice. You always want to try and keep max bolts, pyrites if you can, and knives, because then when you find more, you recycle them into more pieces. So 4 enemies killed, and once you're ready, guys, come up here, and that should finish that section. Like I said, if you killed 4 enemies, that should give you opportunism ×8%. Yep, and once you get in here, crawl beneath a shelf, and you go through a little crawl space, and you'll find secret chest 4 out of 10. In here, you're going to find pieces ×5, a pot, and a tool. So in total, with the recycling, you should get pieces ×7 from here altogether.
Yes, soon.
Good thing is, because you've got all the upgrade trophies, you don't really need to worry about too much getting all the pieces. If you want, you don't really need to collect that many. Crossbow is the important one. You know, to get infinite bolts, so we can always got a means to kill helmeted enemies. And of course, we've got the instruments one already, but we don't. Yeah, but even the upgrades from the instruments ones, we don't really need no more. But the crossbow one is going to be very useful going forward. So once you've got a secret chest, carry on and come through this door. And in a second, we're going to take control of those little rodents, the pesky little rodents. And you're going to kill some enemies. New ability with Lucas. Yep, and what we're going to be doing in this bit, so in here, you're going to get aggressive times 3% here, but it's story related. Yeah, because you have to kill these enemies. And I guess killing all these gives you aggressive. So, yeah, story related, 3% in aggression. And then once you kill these, there'll be a chest just in the corner, near where we are in the left corner. That'll just give you normal materials. And there's also some normal materials on the chest as well. Resin and alcohol. And then what you need to do then, we're going to have to light a lamp. And then I think we need to use amplify as well. And they drop down. But near the first lamp, I think the one which is already lit, there's actually some materials on the floor, which you can pick up. But once you get to the staircase and you have to take the torch out, you can actually go to the far left wall, opposite the stairwell, opposite the stairs, and there's pieces times 5 beside a corpse, and you can pick them up as well. So what we do here, guys, just follow my lead, and we're going to go through a doorway at the end. And once you get through the doorway, I'll come back in, so there's going to be a main collectible in there. But in the meantime, just follow my lead, guys. Like I say, there's a few pieces here which you want to keep track on. And by the way, when you take a torch up them stairs, you'll see me drop it and just run to the door ahead. Now you need to be careful, because if you have to pass too close to the rats, you might need your torch. I don't, so I'm okay to just run past them quickly and just speed up time. But you'll see what I'm doing.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Answer me. Are you doing this?
I won't hurt you. Yeah, it's done.
What was that? Did you really?
Yes. Can you stand up?
I need to. Easy.
Come on, let's leave.
Did you really control them?
Yes. They let me use them.
All right. Let's just go for now. How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time, I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions. You have to be very careful.
I will.
I'm getting cold. I have to move faster.
Yes, it'll keep you warm. Whole fabric, all new.
Yeah, so once you get here, before you go in the door we need to progress, you need to climb up the ladder, and then come to this crawl space on the top, on this sort of top floor, and it'll lead into this room. And then once you get in there, you drop down, and there'll be a new souvenir of not Lucas, Hugo. I will get it right. And this will be souvenir number 10 of 21. I actually didn't write a name for this on my text guide. I best do that now.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a souvenir 10 of 21. He'll give you a new headband, Rambo colour.
I hope it helps.
Which colour do you want? Yes, embrace your destiny. And there we go. Oh no, I did do it actually. I'm going blind. Okay, so once you exit the dye works, well, almost there, you're going to be out here. Now, once you get out here, guys, you want opportunism times 7%. Yeah, opportunism times 7% you get here, but you need to kill 6 enemies. So first of all, go left and grab that pyrite off that cabinet. That should recycle for pieces times 2. And then in the back room is a pot. Pick it up and we'll recycle it for pieces times 1. Now down here, you want to take control of these rats and just lure them away. Because what happens, there's a knife next to these. And if you don't, you get a little bit too close for comfort pretty much. And they will most of the time run after you. So we're just going to use them to kill an enemy. Just this guy minding his own business. Obviously you can't kill the guys with torches. But yeah, anyone without a torch, it's game. They can be your supper. There you go, there's another unsuspecting enemy. Who we're going to eat for dinner. And then once you've done all that, guys, get control back of your buddies. Come down to where them rats were and there's a knife stuck in the wall. Because we didn't have a knife, that should give us knife times 1. And then there's a pot. I just recycle for pieces times 1. And you've also got pieces times 5 in that corner there, which I just picked up. And then come across this bridge. Once you get over the bridge, we're going to take a right, and it's going to lead us to a chest with pieces times 5 inside. So you're going to take them, and you're going to come in this house nearest to us, and you're going to find some rats in a cell. Yeah, these guys here. So what you can do, make sure you're in the light, take control of them, and we're just going to take them outside of the cell. Don't worry, they're not locked in. Great escape. And then just lure them away, because we need to go in there. Just kill unsuspecting enemy. Remember, we need to kill 6 enemies, guys. I think I've killed 3 so far at the start. That's 4. So I need to kill 2 more. But once you took them out, you need to go around the back and shoot the link through the window. The actual chain link on the door to unlock it. Yep, there you go. Just shoot that. Here's another guard. I'm going to just give him a little crossbow to his guts, to his abdomen. There you go. Pick it back up. Give us our bolt back. Now I think that's enemies times 5 I've killed, so I need to kill 1 more. And then once you've done that, come back in here, guys, with the door now open, and loot this tool chest. So of course it's a tool chest. You're going to get a tool inside, which we can recycle for pieces times 1, and you've got pieces times 10, and some materials. So once you've got them, all we need to do now is go to that last house for the last few pieces inside. That one over there. So once in here, there's going to be a pot times 1 at the bottom. There you go. Pick it up just near the stairs for pieces times 5. To recycle it for pieces times 1. And then go up the stairs, take a tight right, and you'll find pieces times 5 in the corner. And then come to the opposite corner and you'll find a chest with pieces times 5 inside as some materials. And that's all we need, guys, in this area. So once you've done so, we're just going to head to the top. And there'll be a door. I think I need to kill 1 more enemy still. No, I guess I killed 6. I just miscounted somewhere. Yeah, so just make sure you've killed 6 enemies before you come through here, guys. Very, very important. Okay, so this is like a assault now. It's a sort of boss type enemy, I guess. And you should get material division on the opportunism skill tree. because you would have got 7% from our last encounter, which should just push you over. And with that, we're going to buy the upgrade Hidden Pockets, which I think it lets you craft more. Sorry, now when you craft, you actually get one piece as well. I believe it is. So what you could do each time you come to a chest and you've got full materials, you could always just waste something and then craft it again, and you're just always going to get a piece then. But in this boss arena, you have to shoot the link off his back, as you saw me did at the start. Yeah, on his back it's like a link holding his armor on. You have to shoot that off. And then what I normally do is kill him in that tower. But just make sure you've picked everything up before you kill these last two enemies, because that will end this scene, guys, and you'll miss all this loot. So what I picked up, there's a pot near where he spawned in. Yeah, there's a pot. Then there's a bolt on a crate near the middle of the arena. And then there's two pots at the back, one in the left corner, one in the right corner. Obviously you've got a few more crates of materials, and then just kill these enemies. Now here, this bit's just all story related, nothing you can do here, you have to kill everybody. And so here, you're going to get aggressive times 5%. Yeah, I don't think he, obviously with the encounter of that boss a minute ago, you had to kill everybody, so nothing you can do there, and nothing to do here either. So yeah, at the end of this, guys, when you start the next bit and you can look at your skills, you're going to find out that you've got aggressive times 5% extra. Well, this bit's also related, you have to kill the enemies here, just like we had to kill the enemy with that sort of little boss type enemy a second ago. Well, this ability, try to remember about this, because you can easily forget about this ability sometimes, but it does really help, because as well as a way to kill the enemies, I mean, you can just use the bolt now with the crossbow, but it allows you to move the rats out of the way. And sometimes, even if there's no enemies to kill, you can take control of the rats, lure them away, and then quickly run past where they were. I'm just taking a moment there to show you that aggressive went up. Yeah, aggressive has gone up 5%. I do die again, but I had to just show you what went up. But yeah, even going forward, if you got Hugo with you, even if there's no enemies around, you can take control of the rats and lure them away, and then quickly go where they was. But you have to be quick if you do that, because the rats do eventually, if you don't distract them by getting them to eat an enemy, they do eventually go back to where you took control of them initially. But you'll see in the next part, so I think in the next part I do move them away, and then I quickly run through a little part, and you do see them slowly come back. But yeah, it can be useful for that, as well as killing enemies.
I did it again.
But once you get up here, and you climb this ledge at the end, that should mark the end of the chapter and the start of a new chapter. Chapter 7, Felons. Well, yep, there we go, guys. There's the trophy, leaving all behind. So I will leave it there for that one. Hello guys, welcome back to part 7 of my Plague Tale 2 Platinum walkthrough. We're going through all the trophies in this, and to begin with on this one, all there is to pick up is pieces times 5. Just follow Hugo for a moment, and when the path forks to the right or to the left, you want to go right and you'll find pieces times 5 just on the floor near a log. And then carry on following him, and you'll go on a beach, and once he scares the birds away, there'll be pieces times 5 on the left, and then after that, head into the house, guys, and I'll meet you there.
Amicia, what are you doing? Yeah! Give me all your money!
I hope you didn't tell him about your dream.
He'll never catch me alive!
Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens!
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... Oh, at least you look better.
Amicia, we're here!
Hugo, you didn't...
Ah! It's too high!
Jump! I'll catch you.
Woo!
Hey, careful!
Thank you!
Fine. Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey! Look down there!
Stop going so damn fast!
But he's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I, monsieur?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge! If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh. We're from Guyenne. It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
Once you reach this little shack, go inside.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
Quiet. We'll see.
And you'll find a knife on the little mattress there. And you should have a knife already, so that should recycle for pieces ×2. And then once you jump out the back window, turn right and you should find a chest tucked in the corner. That should have some materials inside. And then come up here and examine the feathers on the floor for Hugo's collection. 6 of 12. And if you want to, if you've got max stock of materials, as you know, if you craft any alchemy from now on, you're going to get pieces ×1. So if you come to a chest and you can't take the materials inside because your stock is full, you can always just lob something and then craft it again, use the materials inside, and you'll also get pieces ×1. You don't have to do that, and I think I did mention that briefly in the last video, but just a reminder guys, if you do just want to get a few more pieces, I do it occasionally but not much. We've got all the upgrade trophies, so at the moment it's really up to you. I mean, we've got the good ones, the instrument upgrade for not having to use tools, and then one for infinite crossbow bolts because you can reclaim it. We've got a good one, so yeah, anything else entirely up to you. But I think even if you're playing it the way I am, not really crafting too much now, you should still be able to fully upgrade everything, I believe. I'm in about chapter 10 and I've got 2 more upgrades to unlock, so 2 or 3 and then I fully upgraded everything. But with 6 chapters left to go, should be easy. So all we're doing here, move the boat out of the way, and then once your rats come out, say hello. You're going to take control of them and take them through that cave and get them munching on the carcass. And you can come through here quickly while you're safe.
Yes, which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
So once here, there's a chest on the left, as you can see, with some materials inside. What I always do first is just going to get some upgrades first. So you're going to buy...
We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really?
I'll let you know what we're going to buy in a second.
Send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Yep, here we are. So we're going to buy ringed belt, and then we're also going to buy bottomless bag. These will let you buy. This will let you store more materials, and it's a lot more. I think at the moment we can only store, is it 10 of each? But with that you can store, 8 of each. But with that upgrade you can actually store 22 of each. It's a massive jump in your storage space. So what I do here, I lob a flame rock at the lantern in the corner to light it, and then I shoot a flame bolt at that board just below us, and then I go and craft the alchemy back, and then I loot the box, and then get ready to amplify that bolt. You amplify that bolt to scare the rats away, then I loot this chest beside it, loot the pot to recycle for pieces ×1. Sorry, you won't recycle it because you've got an upgrade now which allows you to carry an extra pot, so that first pot we pick up won't be recycled. And then once you get up here, come through this little tunnel on the left, grab the materials from the chest, go back and climb this next ledge on your left, and then follow the path to the right and it leads you to another pot.
Sure.
Alright, look. The caves keep going on over there. That's our path.
So that's a short.
Yep, another pot just there. That should recycle for pieces ×1. And while you are up here, take a stick. What I do first, because you can't lob anything when you've got a stick in your hand, lob a amplify stone at that lamp, not at the bolt, at that lamp to amplify it, and then come over here, light your stick on your bolt, and then straight away pick your bolt up. and then straight away after that start making way over here. If you do that quick enough, you should be able to reach this before your flame goes out. You can see I get here with a few seconds to spare, so it's not really tight. There you go, my stick went out. You have a bit of time to spare. But the reason I do it that way is because it lets you get your bolt back. Nice, right? So you have to light your stick and then straight away pick it up. It'll be the button to light it, triangle, is the same button to pick the bolt back up. So you just spam triangle until you've picked up the bolt and then start walking towards that lamp. Once you get here, loot that bolt. Sorry, not the bolt. Loot the chest beside this and then interact with the anchor and pull this little cart towards you with a brazier on it. And once it's at your feet, light it and start pushing it. Now once you get up here, there's going to be a little sort of alcove on your left which will lead you to a tool chest.
What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Yep, a tool chest, and you'll also find pieces ×5 on the floor beside it. I think I get a trophy here when I craft these back. There you go, alchemist. Yeah, for crafting 100 ammunitions. Don't worry if you haven't got that yet. You'll get that easily before the end of the game. I think you can just keep reloading checkpoint and crafting. Reloading checkpoint, crafting. I think it counts that way. You know, it's not a case of when you reload a save it resets. It's always saved to your profile. Because on my other account, I popped this in chapter 3. Because I've done a lot of experimenting. Yeah, popped it mega early. So once you've got them, remember the tool chest and the pieces ×5 beside it on the floor. Tool chest will always have pieces ×10, 2 different materials and a tool. The tool inside the chest should have recycled into one piece. And then just come back here and start pushing the brazier back through the tunnel, guys. Once you get the end, just shimmy it along the ledge and get ready to lob a fire rock. Is it called extinguish? I always forget the name, that's why I'm saying fire rock. What you'll be doing here, yeah, once your friend falls down, you're going to quickly light the lamp beside him before the rats start biting his ankles and making their way up his body. You know what will be coming next after the ankles. Yeah, there you go. Saved his life. So once you saved his bacon, loot his chest, craft your alchemy back, which you just used. Loot his chest. There's alcohol on the barrel beside it. And then what you need to do, just wait here for a moment, and you're going to get a prompt and get a new alchemy recipe. It'll basically let you make bacon, well, sort of like bait for the rats to lure them to a specific point on the map. So what you do, if you look between you and your friend, sorry, forget your name. Oh, Arnold, that's it, Arnold. Yeah, there's a sort of small circle on the floor with none of the sort of nesting on it. Sort of, it's like clear off all the foliage from the rats. That's where you want to lob it. They've sort of made that little circle there to give you like a little indication on where to throw it. So you lob it down there. I forget the name of this alchemy. Yeah, just there. And once the rats start going for it, Arnold will run to that little ledge in the middle. Then once you get there, you want to press L1 and get him to use a crank. And that, you see that chain in front of us? A board is going to come up on the underneath it. Yeah, but over there, I just shown you on the wall there with my bow. There's actually 4 of these items. Episangui, or what if you want to call it. There's actually 4 in the wall there, but there's no need to go for them, so you're just going to waste probably about the same amount going for them. Just showing you that there is some near the wall where he initially fell down. And then once he's brought that board up to you, you just shoot it with a fire bolt. Shoot it with a fire bolt. Sorry, not a fire bolt, a episangui bolt. You know, to bait the rats. And then you get him to lower it. That'll bait the rats, and then he'll make his way over to you. I think when you use a bolt on that board, it's like permanent. It doesn't wear off, so the rats will always be going for it. So if you wanted now, you could go over to that ledge, and then you've only got to distract one sort of horde of the rats in order to get them for episangui on the other side. But like I say, it's a waste of time getting them, just because you're going to use 1 or 2 getting them anyway. So you end up with like 2 or 3. You end up like getting only 2 or 3. Now here, once he's made his way to you, just let him get his breath back.
I don't see anything to shoot at, and I have nothing that would last long enough.
And then you're going to shoot him. Well, shoot his shield, don't shoot him. I don't think he'll react very kindly. We're going to need his help going forward soon, you'll see. Yeah, you want to shoot his shield.
Alright, I'll do it.
With a firebolt. Yeah, for some reason I thought my inventory glitched. Yeah, you see, because only Ignifer is appearing. But it's because this bit is story related, and he actually wants you to choose Ignifer. So what this part does, I did reload checkpoint. It did take me a moment to work out. Yep, and a small edit there. Yeah, basically it's a game's way of telling you that you have to use a firebolt here. Yeah, I thought it glitched. I thought because I was messing about changing the weapons and such, it glitched it up a little bit. That's why I reloaded checkpoint. But it took a few moments to click. Yeah, things turn around a bit slow inside, but they do turn. But yeah, it's because you have to use a firebolt. That's why I don't let you select anything else. They were quite considerate in this part. They did not want us to waste any unnecessary materials. So once you shot him with the firebolt, you interact with a shield and you can hide behind it, and then just make your way through the tunnel. There'll be some human enemies shortly, but to begin with, just going to be a few collectibles once you get back in this beach area. Yeah, so we're actually trying to level aggressive now. Did I mention that at the end of the last video, that we're going to start on aggressive? Yeah, we're going to start on aggressive. The reason is, I want to get each of the skills up to about 80%, and then throughout the rest of the chapters, there'll be story related for each of them, which will push them up a little bit more. But good thing is getting them all to about 80-85%. The chapters, which give you a lot of XP, is normally about 10%, and there's normally 2 or 3 together. So good thing about getting them to about 80, it means we can just get to a point later on in New Game Plus, or when we replay a few chapters, you just do like 2 sections, get 20 XP, get that particular XP skill fully upgraded, and then reload, and then do the same 2 sections again, and upgrade the next one. It'd be a lot easier to do it that way. But yeah, more on that later when we get there, because I need to be on point with what I'm doing at the moment. So here, when we first drop down, yeah, on the right, just by the tide on the right was a pot. We pick that up and I've got pieces ×1. And then just on the left, past that workbench, there's pieces ×5 amongst some boat wreckage. And then left, just after that wreckage, there's a ledge where we jumped up. It brought us to where we are now. And then we interacted with this interact point at the end here. There'll be a little chat and you'll get a souvenir, guys, 11 of 21, the survivor. Yep, that's where my XP is at the moment. Yeah, so opportunism, do not level it no more. All that's going to level it now is story related. We're not going to do it directly ourselves. So what I do here, I take control of the rats on the left side, move them over to the right, and you want to be quick before they make their way back. That clears them all out from this little spot. Quickly grab the yellow crystals. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call them from now on. And then loot the chest for materials if you need them. Yep. If you've got full stock, just craft some more and then pick them up. And just to the right of this fire, there's a bolt stuck in the wall, in the panels there. And then what you want to do is lob a fire rock at that hay to ignite it. Now be very, very quick here. Grab the yellow crystals, loot the chest, pieces ×5 inside there, and some materials. Loot the yellow crystal to the right of the chest. Over here it's another yellow crystal, and then quickly jump up this ledge. If you do that quick enough, you should be able to do it before the rats get a chance to go back towards the hay because the fire's gone out. If you think you're not going to be quick enough, just go back to where you were near that first fire, light the hay again, and then come here afterwards. Now once you climb up the ledge, there should be pieces ×5 just by the wall on the left. And then what we're going to do first, there's 3 enemies here, we want to kill all 3 of them. You see that guy with no helmet, you want to smash his little lamp. If an enemy's got a lamp, you can break it for your rock, but if you've got a torch, you have to use an extinguisher to put it out. So I've killed that first one, scared some of the rats away for now. And I'm going to do the same to that guy in the distance. Put out the fire so the rats will go near him, and then put out his torch. And then what we're going to do before we loot the area, guys, just going to kill the third one. He might not be here yet. I'm just coming over just in case he is. Yeah, he normally patrols down to that point where he is now, and then he'll go back around the corner. So I'm just trying to catch him before he goes back around. Just using a extinguisher on his torch to put it out, and the rats will kill him. So that's all 3 enemies dead, and that means you'll get 8% aggressive at the end of this section. So loot this chest, you get pieces times 5 and some materials, and then climb back up. A lot of rats in this area, so try to follow my lead, the path I take. Do what I do. Back up here, and then go back across the deck of this wreckage. You got a chest here with some materials inside. Around the corner, stuck in the wall on that barrel, sorry, it's a bolt. Pick that up. And then over here is a pot which should recycle for pieces times 1. Now some rats down here. These ones between us and the lamp, we're just going to lure them away. You take them over to that corpse if you want, if there's any left. Now before they come back, quickly come down here. You see them starting to come back now, and grab the torch. With the torch in our hand, we are immune to the rats currently. So once you've got that, come in here and get the pyrite. Because we've already got a pyrite, that should give you recycle. That should recycle into pieces times 2. Loot this big chest, you get materials and pieces times 5. And then what we're going to do now, we're going to go up this path where we kill that enemy. And once you go up this path, keep an eye on the right, because there's going to be a small path leading down, which will lead you to a tool chest. Yeah, it's quite a long one, isn't it, this video? The next chapter is quite short actually. Yeah, it's quite short, but I think chapter 9 does get quite long. There's a massive open world section on chapter 9. But what I've done with the open world section, a lot of guides, they do it all at once, but I do some of it in chapter 10 and some in chapter 9, because chapter 10 you have to go, yeah, loot the tool chest, guys, pieces times 11. Well, pieces times 10, but recycle the tool in there for pieces times 1. You got 2 materials. Yeah, a lot of guys, they get all the open world stuff in chapter 9, but it means they're backtracking unnecessarily and just wasting a bit of time, because in chapter 10 you have to, you're back in the same map, but you have to go to a different side of it, which you didn't have to before. But if you did, I'll come back to it in a minute, guys. This bit's very important. Now here, you want to amplify that brazier. That scares some of the rats away. And then when you use your bait, lure some over here. So that's one bait. Wait for them to all move onto it. And then the remaining rats lob another bait there. You need 2 bait altogether, but just wait before you lob the next one. Now quickly, loot them 2 crystals, and then grab the pieces times 5. You should be able to do that if you're quick enough, get them all. And then once you've done that, you're going to shoot this with your bolt, a fire bolt. Just get the rats away for a moment, and then you want to amplify it. Yes, a fire bolt, and then amplify. There you go. Now just wait a minute. You see that page at the end there? You're going to see rats despawned. They just have. Once they've despawned, quickly grab your bolt back, and then run down here. Because once you get down here, you're safe. And then down here, go through this little crawl space on the right. You're going to find secret chest number 5 of 10, guys. You got pot times 1 in here, which will recycle for 1 piece. You got pieces times 5 and tool times 1, which will also recycle for pieces times 1. Yeah, sorry, I just go back onto what I was talking about a moment ago, guys, about chapter 9, because we've got a few minutes before we get onto the next sort of fighting section, because this next bit's just story. Yeah, but you should have got 8% aggressive after doing this encounter we are in now. Yeah, chapter 9 and 10, there's an open world bit. It's split between them both. Chapter 10 will take you back there, but there's some collectibles around the whole of the map on the open world bit, and some of them are quite out of the way. But if you wait until chapter 10, you're actually running past them. So a lot of guys have been a bit, they've wasted your time a little bit. Yeah, you should have got that skill, guys, as well. Aggressive grappler, that should be unlocked now, if you've been following me well.
She's right.
Yeah, they've got you backtracking past through there when you've been through there already. So you could have just done it a bit more optimally and done it in chapter 10, which is what we're doing. So if when we do get to chapter 9, you're wondering why we're not getting this armor or getting that, like what you've perhaps read somewhere else. It's because I'm doing it in a more optimal time. Wow, that's a long story. I don't know why I explained all that for, but you know now. You have that bit of knowledge, that pointless piece of knowledge, because no doubt I'm going to explain it again later. So all we're doing here, guys, is going to wade through this water. There's going to be a bit of story afterwards, and we're going to be back on the beach. It's going to be like a beach raid. And Arnold, you can actually send him after enemies. Yep, he will be under your command. Hugo controls the rats, but we control the warriors. He got the short stick.
Well, thank you, Arno.
Yep, here we go. So get through the story, guys, and I'll see you back on the sunny beach off California.
I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Well, be my guest.
It's me, goddammit.
Let him pass.
Right, here we go. Right, time to strip down, get into our bikini, and get my flip-flops out of my little pouch. But first of all, we're just going to upgrade, guys. We're going to upgrade the sling. It doesn't really matter what you upgrade. I'm just upgrading sling because it just makes it so you sling a bit faster, and you can sort of lob two at once before you have to reload. Yeah, apparently you have to reload a sling. Just make sure you turn off a safety catch when you need it. It's top tip. You learn that in sling school. It's the first thing they teach you. So we need to make our way all the way around there. I know it's a long way. It's not as long as it looks. So Arnold, you can now send him out after enemies. And in this encounter, guys, yeah, we need to kill a good amount of enemies here. I will tell you. We need to kill 17. But for doing this, you're going to get 11% XP. A massive chunk. Yeah, 11%. 17. If you're too worried, just kill every single enemy. I think... Do I kill every enemy? I think I do. I think I kill every single enemy here. So if you're worried, if you're worried about your miscount, because every time I've done this, I keep miscounting. So you might just want to kill every enemy. I think I do anyway. I think there's about 20 enemies altogether. Maybe a little bit more. You might not have to kill 17. It might be 16 you can get away with. But 17 has always worked for me. 17 or higher. So to kill all the enemies you pass. If you can't kill them, get Arnold to kill them for you. You've got materials here. And just beside it was pyrite in that little crate, guys. Yeah, there's pyrite in the little crate beside it. I recycle that for pieces times 2. Carry on down here. Now be very careful if there's sometimes if there's 2 or more enemies fighting Arnold at once. He doesn't do very well against multiple opponents. He likes a one-on-one sort of thing. If that happens, just try to stun the enemies which are battling him, and it normally makes it so you can kill them all. And if you want to get your own hands bloody, then just get a kill in like this. There you go. Strangle him and then punch him after. Why not? So you strangle him, you kill him, but then you punch him again afterwards. I don't know why. I guess it feels good to punch a guy when they're dead. And you slowly make your way down here. Pick up a knife. Hugo, pick up that knife, mate. Pick up by the blade's end. Show me how much of a man you are. So the knife. We don't have a knife actually because we used one on that secret chest number 5 of 10, which we've got in that last section. So it's very important you do grab that knife, guys. You're going to need it for the next chapter. So there's another guy, but there's some rats there. So we're actually going to take out his lamp to send the rats after him. And then just round the back here, this rock is pieces times 5. I'm going to follow the shoreline. There's a pot here. I just picked it up. You just see it. Pieces times 1 it says on the left. Kill that enemy. Sorry, I've not been counting. I was counting when I was playing, I remember. But doing commentary, I've not been counting what number I'm on. So, that bottom path we just took, you can normally take the bottom path or the right path. sorry, the top or the bottom. The bottom's normally got one enemy, I think, and the top has 2 or 3. So I think I might have left 1 or 2 enemies up there. But over here, there is some rats. So what we're going to try and do, you see that armoured guy? You're going to try and either bait them away from the lamp or extinguish the lamp. But either way, once you can, take care of the rats, take hold of them, and use the rats to kill them to enemies. So when we go back there later, we don't have to worry about avoiding the rats. I'm just going to kill this enemy. Oh, I did kill him. I couldn't remember if I killed that guy or not. I did. So just make sure you get that guy patrolling up that slope. And then come into this cave. There'll be 2 enemies in here and a few chests. Kill these 2. I think I actually end up killing 19 enemies, if I'm honest. Yeah, kill these 2. Loot this chest. Yeah, carry on through the cave and you'll find an armoured enemy. Yep, and just a normal enemy type. The armoured enemy, you need to smash the link on his back. So do that and Arnold will have more of a winning chance to fight him. Yep, I wasted a fart bomb there. Try not to waste them, you'll need them for later. Doesn't really matter anyway, I mean, we're swimming in materials, aren't we? It's not really a big problem. Just be very careful you don't use your knife. If you accidentally use your knife, guys, you're going to have to reload checkpoint, I'm afraid, and do it all again. Hopefully if you do have to reload checkpoint, you don't have to restart the whole section anyway. It's just a bit annoying. There's pieces ×5 down here, by the way. Just as you make your way to this exit. It's a little bit annoying because sometimes you go to loot some materials and you'll actually press triangle to stab an enemy at the same time. And it's a little bit annoying. It's happened to me a lot where I've accidentally stabbed an enemy when I didn't mean to, just because the prompt appeared right after a prompt for picking something up appeared. So once you're here, you walk over to this little island in the middle, interact with the anchor point and pull this boat over to you. Once you do, tie it up so it's not going to float away, and then get the tool chest from inside. You'll get pieces ×10, a tool, and some materials. Yep, a tool, just like here you go. Good friends they are. And you got a pot, almost forgot that one. Yeah, you got a pot near the back of that boat in that little crate. Pick up the pot, put pieces ×1. All these extra single pieces we're getting, it doesn't really matter too much anyway. Too much. I'm doing it now. But yeah, I think once you get to about chapter 10, I'm going to stop collecting all these little tiny bits of pieces. Just because, like I said, there's not really much need. You got another pot here, pieces ×1. Loot this chest for some materials. Now it's got a few more enemies to do, and then we've completed this section. But there is another section after this with even more enemies, and it's even messier than this. Yeah, this section's actually pretty clean in comparison to the next one, which I don't really like that much. It's just messy because you've got different elevations, you've got upper platforms, and it's a little bit messy. So to kill all these guys, yep, and this should put us on, I think it's about 19 kills. Yeah, like I say, as long as you kill 17 or more, you should be okay to get aggressive, times 11%. I think the only enemies I've left are the ones on the top of that path. You know when we first seen the rats, there's a top path you can take, which I mentioned earlier. I think they're the only 1 or 2 enemies which I've left. So there you go. Once Arnold stabbed him in the back. Yeah, he's a man of honour. Climb up here. Move out of the way of this post and head on through. So that's where my aggressive is. I'm going to show you in a minute. It's going to jump up 11%. A massive amount. Yeah, there you go. Look how much that jumped up. So you can see we've not got many upgrades left to buy, and we've fully upgraded everything, and we're only in chapter 7. So you're going to come up this ledge, you're going to grab the torch, and then just through this cave, guys, at the end, there's souvenir 12 of 21, the first men. And in this next section, we need to kill 10 enemies for aggressive times 9%. I think I just kill them all. yeah, just make sure you kill 10 enemies, guys, or kill them all like I do, because we want to get aggressive times 9% afterwards.
Look. What is it?
Oh, that's old. Very old.
It's a drawing.
Handprints of the first people who lived here.
The first people.
We should keep going.
Wait. Just a bit.
It's beautiful.
It is.
It makes me want to cry, but I don't know why.
Just remember it. Come.
Yes. The rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's just a boat.
It's called La Rascas.
So this part is a little bit messy, guys. I normally get these first two. I take out the lamps, and then I take out these rats just underneath this sort of first beach house, and use them two to distract the rats. Give them something to munch on while we're looting the area. Now, first of all, this boat just on your immediate right, there's a knife stuck into the side of it on the front. There you go. Pick that up for pieces times 2. Yeah, I had to reload this bit. I think I accidentally used a knife. That guy, I normally go and take out his lamp, and there'll be some more rats further underneath. Use him to distract them. So I've killed 3 enemies so far. Remember, you need to kill 10 enemies here. Now I'm going to use him to kill him as well. I didn't have to. I could use a bolt, but it's first this house up here. On that mattress, you've got a pyrite, which should recycle into pieces times 2. Over here, yeah, you've got a chest of materials and a pot on the shelf, pieces times 1. Yeah, you might want to follow me in. You might want to slow this bit down, because I can imagine it's going to be very tricky to try, if you watch me at normal speed, to keep track of where I'm going and sort of play along at the same time. Yeah, so you've got a chest here. Inside there it's pieces times 5 and some materials. Now see that carcass hanging? We're going to shoot that down just to attract some more rats. There's lots of rats on the beach here, so just be very, very careful where you're jumping down. And you jump down here, go over to that lamp. There's no rats can pass through there. And just to the left here, there's a gap. And you can shoot that link on the door just inside. And we'll go and loot that later. And carry on up here, up this path. And you'll loot this chest for some more materials. Remember, just try and kill any enemies you come by and you should be okay. So you've got that guy with the that guy with shields. I just got. And then we'll head into this far house at the top, on the top rocks. Coming inside because there can be a pot. There it is. Just on the back shelf. Don't know why I came all this way just to get one piece. Complete waste of time. Yeah, but like I say, once we hit chapter 10, well no, halfway through chapter 9 we're going to stop looting all these sort of pots which we don't need and they're sort of out of the way. So you've got a chest here, guys, pieces times 5 and some tools. We're still going to be getting collectibles and obviously making sure we level aggressive or opportunism, for example, or prudence. We'll still be doing that just when it comes to picking up pieces which we don't really need. So you're making way over here. There's nothing in this house, I just remembered after jumping in. So I'm going to kill this guy. He's too close. I'm just going to use the crossbow. There you go. Pick up my bolt back. Now, see the armor guy coming over? I normally like to try and take out his lamp because there's one more batch of rats underneath us. Yeah, take out his lamp. It's a lamp so you can knock it. Yeah, knock it out of sand with a stone, I think. And then use the rats to start munching on him. And that should keep them all out of the way. There you go. Now it's going to get rid of these next few enemies. Oh, looks like Arnold's done it. Top man. Yep. At the end of this catwalk, you got pots. And then what you need to do, you need to interrupt this anchor and pull that chest off there. That's going to make it fall down so you can access it. Yep, once you've done so, head down. Just remember, make sure there's no rats, there's no sort of roaming rats. You do not want them to kill you and ruin this, so you've got to start this section again. Yeah, loot this tool chest. You've got pieces times 10 inside and 1 tool, which will recycle for 1 piece. Jump in through this window. This is that window which we hit the link on earlier. And inside you've got a chest with pieces times 5. I think that's pretty much all the loot done, guys. Yeah, for doing this, you'll get aggressive times 9% for killing 10 enemies. In here, you've got another chest with just some basic materials. And then either go up the stairs or jump up here. And go in this door, and that pretty much finishes this chapter. Just got a little puzzle to do at the end of it, but it's quite simple to do. Yep, so you see where they are. So look where aggressive is. That's going to shoot up a little bit in a second. Once we go through here and get control back afterwards.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run, and the Count doesn't need you along.
I know what you're thinking here. Don't save him, Amisha. We need that knife for the secret chest. Let her die. But maybe you notice we actually used his own weapon against him. She took it from his pouch. So don't worry, that was not our knife that was used. You're welcome, Sophia. But I expect a reward.
And I already owe you.
What kind of reward, you ask? Just a pack of mints for me, that'll be fine. And a pack of Granny Smith for Lucas. Yeah. Sorry, not Lucas, Hugo. In fact, give me a pack of Granny Smiths for Lucas and Hugo. Yep, the more the better. So once you get control back, guys, after that intense encounter there, we're just going to upgrade alchemy to strong fire. Yeah, going to make our fire even stronger. I don't think I'm ever going to use that ability, but oh well. Yeah, see how aggressive it's jumped up quite a bit there. So you'll get control back shortly after. There's a workbench in that room you spawn in, and just outside there's a chest with some materials inside. This one just here. And they're going to head onto the ship. Just do a quick little puzzle, guys. For doing this, by the way, I think you get opportunism times 1%. I don't know why. Yeah, I think doing this. Yeah, it's weird.
So how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna.
I don't know. I've put it in my text guide, but I don't. Oh yeah, it's because there's rats over here. Yeah, just because there's rats over here, you seem to get opportunism times 1% for doing this this section. Story related. So you just knock the carcass down by hitting that link from the sort of top deck there. Then come back down the stairs here, and then shoot the link on the trapdoor to let the carcass fall through, and that should distract the rats and get you opportunism times 1%. Once you finish the section, nice easy 1% there. And then once you climb up here, get the pieces times 5 from that shelf opposite, and that's all we need to collect. Then you want to get Arnold to rotate that crank. And then once you rotate it, the link is going to come up, and you're going to see weak points. And we're going to break the link. There you go. You're only as strong as your weakest link, so we're going to take out the weakest link in this instance. Then once you've done that, go back to your ship. Once back at the ship, you've got to go over to the crank near the front of the ship. And then you're going to push one side, and Arnold can push the other. It doesn't matter if you try and pull and he pushes, or you both try and sort of push towards each other, because you can only push it in one direction. You can pull or push, completely up to you. Are you a puller or are you a pusher? I'll let you decide. I'm a bit of both. In my other playthrough I did pull it, but this one I've pushed it. And then once you've done that, you come up here, and once you get a chance to, you need to interact with this rope. There you go, triangle. That's it, pull it tight. Tug of war, come on. It's you versus the boat. Oh, looks like you lost. The boat got caught. He's injured. Yeah, so to fix the boat, you need to come back over here. See, you see what I'm doing here? I'm actually, to get more pieces, I'm actually I'm wasting alchemy so that I can grab the materials and then craft more alchemy to get more pieces. So that's something you can do going forward if you want. Yes, you need to come over to here because it's the only way you can actually see the link. But for some reason it's not highlighting. Normally it does from this spot. You'll see in a second that all I had to do was run back a bit more. But it's normally worked here before, so I'm just a bit puzzled for a moment, thinking the game is glitched. Because it has glitched quite a few times. So naturally I'm always going to blame it on the glitchy game. And there we go, I finally can. So I just had to run to the right a bit more. And that's it guys, chapter 7 complete. Felons. Hello guys, welcome back to another video. This is part 8 of my Plague Tale 2 Platinum walkthrough. And as you probably noticed, this is quite a short one, only 20 minutes. And most of this is mainly story and dialogue to get through. There's not really much in terms of combat. So to begin with, you spawn here on your ship. You can do a bit more than what I'm doing here. You can talk to Arnold a bit more. You can talk to Sophie a bit more. But all you're going to see me do here is a minimum to progress the story on the ship. So if you want to get through this, just do what I do, the minimum. But if you want to talk to the others, you can do so. There's also some more objects you can interact with just for a bit more story. But yeah, to get through this bit, guys, and I'll meet you in the village.
That's great. Mind spending some time with your old sister?
You're not old. Say, how does Sophia know the way
Down to the hold. Tools, probably. There might be some around. Or we can ask her.
Yes. Is this really all hers?
I suppose so. Unless she stole. Hey, look, a compass.
Can I hold it?
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle always shows where north is.
It moves when I move.
Well, just stop moving then.
Here. The island is in the south, right?
Right where we're heading.
Can I keep it to play?
Yes, but don't break it, unless you want to face Sophia. Climb first.
Yes. Hugo and Amicia on deck.
Yes, we're here. We know.
Listen all, I'm Captain Daroon, and I say we're going south.
Hey.
In my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what...
So once you've arrived, still a bit of slow-mo walking to do. So just follow my lead and eventually you'll come into like a marketplace area, and when we get there we're going to go into the second archway on the right, which is going to lead us to another collectible.
I was sick and scared, but a big bird came and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Oh, it's amazing!
So many colours. And perfumes.
Amicia.
And now we enter the marketplace. So just make your way through here, but keep to the right, and you'll pass by one archway, You can't go through that way because it's blocked off. They do move out of the way a bit later. But for now, we're just going to go through the second archway on the right, this one over here, and then follow the path, and it'll lead you to like a small sort of pen of animals. There'll be ghosts in one pen, and Hugo will be very intrigued, or perhaps love at first sight, who knows. But go over to him, and you'll get a prompt, and you want to pick that prompt, and that should let you get souvenir number 13 of 21, Silent Lucinda. So get this, guys, and then follow me back into a garden type area where we're going to get another collectible.
What's she called?
Lucinda.
You're a nice goat, Lucinda.
She loves you.
Really?
There. That's I love you in goat.
You all right?
She screamed at me.
That's called bleating. It's how they talk.
She's a goat, you know. That's what they do.
Well, it's not nice.
You were scared, that's all. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
I must say, she startled me a bit too.
That would actually be a good way to disorientate an enemy.
Can't wait to hear you bleat into battle.
Next time, maybe.
Did you know goats don't have front teeth?
Just like some of my men.
All right, let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Once in this garden, just come up to this tree at the top, and you'll find a flower beside it, or feather, shall I say. That would be Hugo's collection number 7 of 12. Pick that one up, and then you head back into the marketplace, and the path to progress will be revealed. Now, it's blocked before by some soldiers. I think normally you just have to come into this garden type area and then walk back there, and that just triggers a bit of story, and they move out of the way. So yeah, just make your way back there, they'll move. But we're also going to get a sort of misc trophy in a second as well, where you have to do a mini game. The thing is with this mini game, guys, if you complete it but fail it, the game will autosave if you haven't got this souvenir before, because it also gives you souvenir, and the game will autosave. And you do not want that to happen, because once it autosaves, if you want to retry it, you'll have to do this whole chapter again. So if you're going to make any mistake, make sure you reload checkpoint before you make the 4th throw. Because like I say, whenever you complete a minigame, whether you miss them all, hit them all, it doesn't matter. Or if you hit Hugo with all the pots, it won't really matter. You'll still get a souvenir at the end of it. Just make sure, if you mess it up, reload before you lob the 4th pot. It's actually just down here. So yeah, just up here, take this path on the left from the path forks, and it's called the crown minigame. All you got to do is lob all 4 parts through the crowns. Very simple to do. You'll know if it's going to go through because there's like a target curved line, so you know exactly where it's going to land. It's not like there's no line at all and you have to sort of judge if it's in line or not. It's very simple to do. You'll know if it's going through because your line will look like it's going through the hole, so it's pretty easy to make it out. So just very important, guys, if you miss any, probably best just reload checkpoint straight away, and if you miss a 4th, you're going to have to be very, very quick reloading, because like I say, there's an autosave after doing this. But once you've done it, you'll get a trophy perfect throw. That should be trophy 16 of 36, and you'll also get souvenir number 14 of 21, the flower crown. And then once you've got them, guys, just carry on through the story a bit more, and this next bit's going to probably take a good few minutes of story to get through.
Those crowns didn't stand a chance.
Let's go see the rest.
All this wasn't in my dream, but I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike, yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy. They're here. They must be about to start.
Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation.
I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up!
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Who's this child of embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
A peaceful one?
Yes. Oh, dances! Let me see dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Let me see you quick.
People will be blocking your way quite a lot throughout the section, so try to keep calm. Keep your patience. Do not overreact. But once you get here, you have to interact with this lady. I've stood behind her for about 5 minutes once, and Hugo just will not let you go. He really wants to throw these flowers down below. Yeah, so you have to do this. You have to interact with her. And then once she's done it, once you've lobbed it all down there and completely waste all the stock, you can carry on a bit more. And eventually, guys, you're going to get a little cutscene.
Let's follow the parade.
Sure.
They're up there.
Let's go
Quick,
wreak havoc
quick.
somewhere.
I
Calm
like
down. We'll
blessing
catch
people.
up with them. I really wonder why.
Blessed is the mother.
The mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother.
A crowd.
What's going on?
Get them! The girl and the
Run,
child!
Hugo!
But Arno!
To hell with him! Oh, damn it!
Stop!
Quick! No!
Hey, you!
Through here!
Yeah, you've got a little chase sequence.
We need a way back. A discreet one.
Quite simple to do, and eventually you'll end up here. So once you get here, all you need to do is come along here. There's a workbench just after the chase sequence, by the way. It's just there on our right. There it is. Yes, you've got a chest here with some basic materials inside. And then you send Hugo through that little crawl space, which I just did on the wall. He'll open the gate from behind. While he's doing that, I'm just going to do that chest. And then through this gate, if you go right, you'll find another chest with some materials inside. And then this cart, you have to push it just over there in front of where that workbench was, because there's a ledge you can climb up to. But there's going to be a tool chest, and other than that, not really much more that you can get. That's pretty much it. You've got a small encounter after this, but it's very, very small. So yeah, just push this cart over here. We're going to climb up, get a tool chest at the end before we take the left path. In the tool chest, as always, you get 2 random materials. You get pieces times 10 and a tool times 1. The tool should recycle for another piece times 1, so you'll get pieces times 11 all together.
Good. Now, careful.
On this next encounter, escape from the Falconeer. Yeah, if you're on a high difficulty, well, basically if you've got invincibility turned off, I think the bird can kill you. I think it can. So I mean, it's not too bad on invincibility because it can't kill you. But obviously, if you have got it turned off, you may have to be a bit more discreet in your approach. The bird will keep swooping down and trying to grab you, and then it'll fly back to its master. All you need to do is crouch behind something when it's flying down. It's not very difficult to do. But in this area, there's 2 pots that we can cycle if you find them. I do pick them up. 2 pots. Picking them up will recycle them for pot times 1. Yeah, so he swoops down like that. Obviously, you've got to make sure you're not standing up, and just make your way from one cover to the next. Unless you've got invincibility on, you can just sprint through the area. Yeah, so you just move from one piece of cover to the next. You'll see me get the 2 pots. There's one over there. Yeah, there's 1 pot. So that's pieces times 1. And for doing this, by the way, you'll get prudence times 4%. Yeah, prudence times 4%. And here's the other pot, just there. Yes, you need to make your way over here and then go up these steps. And then once you get to the steps, we won't be able to get you no more. And then you'll get through here. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's all you collect. Now he's got to sprint forward a bit more and there's going to be a lot of story. What time are we on? Like 30 minutes? Yeah, the next 10 minutes or so it's going to be almost, well, next 6 minutes going to be all sort of story. Yeah, so prudence times 4%, guys. You should have just got for that bit. That's story related. There's no other way you can do that bit. You can't kill the falconer. So eventually, there's going to be a bit of a cutscene, and then you're going to have to follow somebody. Yeah, there'll be this cutscene here. And then that'll bring you over here to this beautiful palace.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
Yep, so you've got an invite, you can go in. So yeah, you can follow them in and just go through this bit of story, guys. And then once you've done this, at the end, you get trophy 17 of 36, a Sea of Promises, for completing chapter 8. And that'll be it for this chapter, guys. So I'll just leave it playing the rest of the chapter. Like I say, all you're doing is following this pair, and that's pretty much it. And I guess I'll see you in part 9, guys, which is going to be, starts off with a bit of an open world bit, and then there's a bit of stealth at the end of it, and then another bit of story. Enjoy the rest of the video. So thank you for watching, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
Yes. I know this all looks pretty formal, but please, here I'm not your grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of Lacuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
I love it!
Haha! A bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our Rome.
Agnes, go get a room ready for 2, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course, the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night, and may he rise, a sun, so bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes.
Of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Oh. Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is chapter 9 for A Plague Tale Requiem, and I'll be showing you in this video how to do everything in a nice optimal strategy. Collect all collectibles along the way, collect most materials and pieces, and as well as a nice easy way and quick to get through the combat encounters. To begin with, this chapter starts off kind of open world. You've got a big part of the map you can explore, but you will be passing half of it in the next chapter. So what we're going to do, we're going to explore some of it now, get the collectibles in that sort of half we're going to explore, then we'll do the other half in the next chapter. So to make your way down this courtyard first, out into the open area, and I'll see you by the first house.
This place truly is something.
It's so big. I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no. Too many responsibilities.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes. I heard
Is
about
that the way out?
Better
I
safe than
suppose.
sorry.
Let's ask this guard. Hello. Can we go outside?
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming.
Once you've reached the first bird statue, they sort of direct you along the way you need to go. But if you're watching a guide, you don't need to be shown, because I'm showing you. So this first house, round the back of it, there's a workbench, but there's also pieces times 5 just in the corner beside it, which you're going to pick up. Just round here in the corner in the grass, there it is. Pick up that bag of nice pieces. Get back onto the main path, head towards the second house, but you can head straight past it because it's going to take you to the next souvenir. Just past the house, if you keep looking left near the river, you'll see a small path which leads you to a chest with basic materials inside. I'm not going to be collecting it because I've got almost max everything, I believe. So yeah, just down that path around there, it forks there, but we just want to head to this tree. This is the key thing we're coming here for. The souvenir, 15 of 21, 1,000 more years. Once you've got this, carry on along the main path, following my lead. And once you cross over the bridge, immediately on your right, tucked between the bridge and the house, is pieces times 5 again.
It's been shaped by time. It's seen so many things.
It has scars too. I love it.
Then tell it. It will listen.
I love you.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Let's go?
Yes. Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
Hey up there! Lunch is ready!
Thanks! Just a few more tiles.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello!
You ready?
Just about.
Here you go, another bag of pieces. Pick them up. So what we're going to do now, we're going to head into the sort of central area where you're supposed to be going to progress the story. We'll do that bit, progress the story a bit more, and then we'll loot the rest of the materials and chests in this open world area as we make our way towards the next story objective. So let's follow my lead, and you're going to squeeze between the gap in the wall.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
Look, another bird. It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see. Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. This is some sort of... Your bird showed the way. Antique theatre.
All you have to do when you get here is set fire to the grass. You'll get a cutscene shortly after and progress the story. Now this area where we are now, there are some chests in this area, but all they have is basic materials inside. So if you want to take a moment to loot that small area, you can do. There's also a pot in there. But there's nothing, there's no like big bags of pieces or tools, anything like that. Just basic materials and a pot. So once you've done that, come out here via that exit I took. I would say east, south, north, or west, but I don't really know what compass direction we're at because there's no map. And then we're headed over to that tower. You see that stone bridge on the left? You can use that as a point of reference. Just make your way past there, over to this tower, and you actually want to climb up this ledge and go to the top of it. In the top of the tower, there's going to be 2 chests.
Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't...
One of them will have just basic materials inside. But if you climb up the ladder to the top of the tower, you're going to find a tool chest. In the tool chest will be pieces times 5, some materials, and tools times 1. So you get pieces times 11 altogether. And then once you've done this, make your way back down the tower, guys. Go back to that stone bridge we passed a little bit earlier, and make your way over the stone bridge.
Right, Sophia? Sure. What do we have here? Let's go down.
Uh-huh.
Mind the drop.
Very well. This mountain is so big. Shush.
Once over the bridge, you can go right, and there's actually a chest with materials inside just by a campfire. But we're going to ignore that because I don't need any materials. But it's there if you need some. The important thing is to go left after that bridge, and you'll see this spiral formation of stones down here. You want to make your way past here and to the river edge, and you'll find some fishing gear. Beside these are pieces times 5. So make sure you take them before the fisherman comes back. You won't be very happy. And then come back up here up the slope, and you should see a tower, a ruined tower, just ahead across this little path. See that ruined tower just over there? You know if you're on the right track because you'll see that on your right. And then just down the slope from there is a circular formation of large stones. And in the middle is pieces times 5. Pick that up and then come over to this tower.
What's it for?
Now this tower, if you go to the window on its left side as you look at the front door, there'll be a window. You can look in the window and you'll be able to lob a stone and smash the lock on the back of the door so that you can go in the front door and then access the side door inside. Yes, this window here, there it is, the link. Smash that for rock and then go inside. Yep, that's it. Here you go. We're going to take the tower. Yeah, this is the tower defense section. Yeah, in here you got a chest with pieces times 5, so you want to loot it. And just some random materials. Now when you come in here, there's going to be a knife immediately on your left stuck in the barrel. Leave that knife for later. Yeah, that's the one I tried to break for stone.
What do you think is up there?
Yeah, leave that knife for when we come back down.
Oh, where it lays its eggs.
Because there's 2 secret chests on this chapter. And if you do not leave that one, then you're not going to be able to get a second secret chest. Because basically what you do, you get this one, then get that knife on the way down, then that's ready for the next chest. Yeah, this one is secret chest number 6 of 10. You get pieces times 5, a pot and a tool. So altogether, recycling all that stuff, you should get pieces times 7. Yeah, pieces times, almost said 12. Pieces times 7 altogether. And then once you've got these, climb up to the very top of this ruined tower and go and interact with the edge of the wall. And you'll get a prompt, and you can interact with that to talk with Hugo, and you'll get souvenir 16 out of 21. Nice screeching. And then once you've got this, make your way back down the tower, grab the knife on your way out. Very, very important. Grab that knife, like I say, otherwise you're not going to be able to get the next secret chest a bit later in this chapter. So make your way down the tower, grab the knife, and they're going to make your way up the mountain to the next objective. There'll be a gate at the top, and then all you want to do, make your way through the gate, guys, and we'll take it from there.
Sophia is going to screech with us, right?
I was born to screech.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Screech!
All right, time to head back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty good too.
I know, it's my commanding voice. You need one to be heard over the sound of the sea.
Your crew must love it.
Oh, they've never complained.
Get down carefully.
Yes.
Hey, what are you doing? Go back, you forgot the knife. I know, you didn't forget it. I'm just checking.
That's it, the path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. Are you tired? We've been...
Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water!
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. Hugo, we'll have time for that later. Come on.
Fine.
The big sister has spoken. Although I could have used some fresh water.
Me too.
As you make your way up here towards the next objective, once Hugo goes to explore the shrine, you can go right and get that chest just up the slope there while he is doing that. Get some materials inside and then carry on up the track to meet the goat. The goat whisperer, it'll be just up here, then after he lets you progress, you can make your way forward a bit more and you'll reach some ruins.
Press is cypresses.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony?
Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do. So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen, is that the goat he talked about?
Once you reach its ruins, there's a chest nearby with just normal materials inside. But you see this massive tall grass here, which hasn't been cut for years. You're going to lob some fire at that and then watch it burn. Yeah, it's lob some fire at it. We're going to sit here and we're going to watch the world burn. And once it's all burned down, you can send Hugo underneath. You can try to send him while it's still burning. I did try it, but game doesn't let you do it, unfortunately. So yeah, you're going to have to wait for the flames to go out. He'll go inside there, he'll open the door, and then inside that ruins, we're going to find the goat. Tramontane, and that'll get you another souvenir. 7 off 21. You also get a tool chest in there as well. You have pieces times 10 in there, 2 materials and a tool. So that tool chest should get us pieces times 11. Yeah, there's a goat. So get a tool chest and interact with the goat's head, the front of its head, and that should trigger the next souvenir, guys. 7 off 21. And then carry on along the path a bit more, and I'll point out secret chest 7 off 10 to you in a few minutes.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go?
Yes. Go. Your dad's waiting for you. She's not moving.
She will. She's her own master.
There wasn't any goat in your dream?
No. But maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
As you head up the slope, once you see the sanctuary in the distance, in the cliff mound, in the side of the cliff, look left and you should see a ledge which you can climb up to. And then up here is secret chest number 7 off 10. In the secret chest you've got 1 pot, you've got pieces times 5 and a tool. So you can recycle a tool and a pot for 2 pieces, getting you 15, sorry, not 15, 15 minus 8, 7 pieces in total. Grab them, guys, and then continue along the path.
Up we go. Up.
As you make your way up here, just before you drop down, look right by that small broken wall and you'll find pieces times 5 just on the floor in the grass. Just down here it was, in case you missed it. Yeah, drop down and then get ready for some enemy encounters. We have to be completely silent in these. If you get seen, it restarts the checkpoint. So yeah, you have to do this, all these encounters in this chapter in complete stealth. So if you're doing these, we're going to get prudence, and it'll be story related, as you can imagine. So all we're going to do, make our way over here. Remember, if these guys see you, you'll have to restart checkpoint. But Sophia actually has an ability where she burns grass with her lens, and she'll use that to distract the guards. This way I'm taking, you have to be quite quick to make this, and if you run, the guards will hear you. But if you jog or sort of walk, if you're at walking speed, you can walk behind them, but you can't be too close. About that distance I was is a good distance, but if you're getting any closer than that, you need to make sure you're crouched. But you actually need to use her ability here, Sophia's, otherwise it will not progress the objectives. So that's what she does. She burns the grass, and the smoke will attract any guards that see it. And all we want to do, we want to loot this chest, pieces times 5, and then come through this door, guys, for the next encounter. Once through here, on the left will be a workbench and a chest with some materials, and then carry on and shimmy along the ledge for another encounter.
That prism is magic. It is, but we're not there yet. Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Hugo! Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry.
This bit can be quite tricky, guys, because like I say, you can't get seen, and there's a lot more to collect in this area than what I do. I just don't bother collecting it because it takes too long, because you have to avoid all the enemies and lure them away. All you're missing is some pieces and one tool. Yeah, there is a tool chest in here. If you want a complete list of what's here, just check my text guide. But what I do is sprint to this broken pillar here, keep to the right, then once you reach that broken pillar on the stairs, start jogging, and then once you reach this broken wall, start crouching. If you do that, none of the guards will properly see you. The ones just slowly walking towards it down the bottom there, they'll hear something, but it won't be enough to fully distract them. And then you get that pot, and then once he starts walking away, which is story scripted, that's his AI, as long as you don't disturb him, loot that chest which was behind him, you get pieces times 5, and then come to this grass while you're behind him, and then give Hugo a boost up here. Keep calling him Lucas. Yeah, once you get up here, you want to burn that grass just to the left of you, and then come to this corner of the grass, and then slowly make your way over to this wall. And that guard should get distracted by the grass once Sophie burns it. There we go. Once you're distracted and he turns sideways, so you're not in front of his line of sight, crouch around him and come over to this grass. And then while you're here, wait for this armoured guy to walk to the left. Yeah, there is a armoured guy here. For doing this encounter, by the way, you should get prudence times 10% for not getting seen. I think the other encounter we got 4%, that one a little bit earlier. Yeah, but this one you get 10%. So once he's walked all the way to the left, he normally looks over the wall to the left for about 5 seconds before he turns around, and he always turns around to the left. So if you crouch over here, he'll actually turn away from you. Just wait until he turns, so you don't want to cross this 180-degree line of sight. There you go. Once he turns, come around here, loot this chest for pieces times 5. There's actually a pot beside it as well on the wall. Jump through here. Come up these steps. And once you get through this door, you're safe. There you go. Like I said, for doing this encounter, you should get prudence times 10%. But it might not trigger until afterwards. Oh yeah, triggers now. There you go. You should have got light footstep. Yeah, light footstep in prudence.
I'm trusting you both.
All's quiet.
So carry on up the top here now.
Climb up.
There's actually a workbench at the top of that tower, by the way, but we don't need it because we don't need a workbench, do we? Yeah, you make your way to the very top of the tower, climb up the ledge, and you're over here. You're going to find a feather. Hugo's collection number 8 of 12. The bar now.
Then it would be honored that you wear it. Keep it for when we
And that's it for the encounters in this chapter. All it is now is following some cultists again and getting through a bit of story. Yeah, so Hugo's collection 8 of 12. Drop down here, you'll see an enemy, but once you run through this grass, there's a little cutscene. So after these cutscenes, there's going to be quite a lot of story, a good few minutes. But once you get to the end of this chapter, there's a missable trophy where you have to interact with all the objects, and then at the end of the section you get a trophy as long as you've interacted with everything. So this bit, guys, just get through it, get through this ritual, and I'll join you back afterward when we need to start inspecting things for a trophy.
belong to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, Lacuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. Lacuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an ordered temple.
It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord.
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do?
We have to play along. Let's cross.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal. It's those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is coming.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
You are back and your torch is gone.
Scared.
You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the winds of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone. Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go? Come. I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting. What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched. Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us.
Once you get in here, first of all, speak to Master Hugo. And once you've done so, all the other objects will become available to interact with. So first of all, interact with the little horse. Yeah, you have to interact with all of these 4 trophy guides. So very important, make sure you do. So the horse first, after talking to Hugo, and then come and interact with the bed. There you go, you'll find out most of the springs are broken, but I have no idea why. And I'm going to come over here and interact with these wooden looking thingy-majigs. There's a lot of them here. I guess I really didn't expect much from the men in the bedroom department. 2-second wonders or something like that. That's why so many of these. But yeah, examine them and then go into the store afterwards next to Sophia. Just leave her to it. She wants to have a bit of private time with the contents on that table. Yeah, just leave her to it for a moment. And then come in here and examine this chest of toys. Oh, she was quick, Sophia.
I would have loved to meet them.
And come over to the suit of armors and interact with that one.
It's a lady's armor.
You pretty much just got to interact with anything interactable before you move on to the next part. Before you do anything related to Sophia or Hugo, yeah, just interact with anything else interactable.
She looked strong.
And then after the suit of armor, you come and examine the weapon rack.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if
And then after the weapon rack, you're going to look at these tablets near the door.
The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Once you've looked at the tablets near the door, you can go through the door, and we'll make our way to the next room with some more items inside to inspect. This will take you actually into an area, sort of like open sort of courtyard a little bit, and then you just move your way into the door afterwards. There's nothing actually in the courtyard. It's the next room which we want.
Let's keep on. This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here.
Once Hugo and Sophia have done reminiscing, yeah, you can beckon him to your hand like that. Just beckon him to your side. And come in here. This is the last. Well, no, sorry, it's one room after this. Tell a lie. Almost got ahead of myself then. Yeah, come over to this one in the left corner first. This sort of large cooking furnace type thing. And there'd be sort of like a scroll inside. Or is it a breadstick or a rolling pin? But examine that. That'll be your first object.
On it.
On it.
An ethanol.
A what?
Whatever's been cooked in there is long gone.
Yeah, after you've examined that one, come over here and examine this capsule.
This is all useless.
Yep, useless.
I need something.
Okay, I'll put it back down. And come over here and interact with this sort of alchemy tower.
Empty. No. What the
Yep,
hell?
useless. Empty again.
Quieter.
After examining that, come and examine this
Sorry. Look,
sort of machinery over here. Take the lid off that pot.
this is all centuries old.
And then come and examine this smaller furnace over here. That's it. So 5 things in total in this room that you've interacted with. And then once you've done so, go and interact with Lucas. Not Lucas, Hugo. I will get it right. In the middle there on this table. After you've done this, Sophia will let you through. You'll follow her through the curtain. So just follow that path into the next room, where there's going to be 2 more objects we need to inspect, which will pop the trophy.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let Vaudin?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
Once you appear in this sort of library type area,
Your alchemist library.
the alchemist library, yeah, first you want to examine the grating on the floor.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there.
Yeah, that'll be the first one. And then next you want to interact with these scrolls in the left corner, in the far left corner. And that should pop the trophy. I think the trophy has been, I'm sure I've seen some posts around the net that people have had some glitches. They've inspected everything and the trophy's not pop. Luckily you can, I think there is a sub-chapter to start this chapter. Yep, and once you've interacted with them scrolls on the left, you should get a trophy, guys. Old Protector. That's for inspecting all the old Protector's items in the sanctuary. So if you follow me there, hopefully you've got that. Nothing is bugged out. And once you've done so, come and talk to Sophia. And there should be a little sequence where you have to escape. But it's nothing too difficult. And once you've escaped, guys, that'll complete the chapter. At the end, you'll get the trophy, Tales and Revolutions. That's trophy 19 out of 36 for completing chapter 9. And that will mark the end of another video. So I just let the rest of the video, guys, play out. It's not long, just a minute or 2. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on chapter 10.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
We're almost there. Wow, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo.
bloody nice.
We're there.
This is chapter 9 of A Plague Tale 2, Bloodline. And in this series of videos I'm taking you through the full platinum but in an optimal like manner. To begin with, on this we're heading to the far left side of the map and we're going to stop off at a house and get some materials from the side. First of all though, we're going to purchase a new upgrade, elongated cords, that will cost pieces times 90 and you should have enough at the moment. At the end of this video we would have upgraded everything all at once.
This should make things a bit easier.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped, I joined my father and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with our life, our joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother. May the light of our souls wake the child from his deep slumber.
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
The days when he'll come back.
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it.
This house we are just approaching beneath the kites. The reason I'm staying to the left of this small gathering is because normally it slows down your walking speed just because you experience a little scene. I'm just coming by on the left to speed things up a bit. You got a chest inside if you want some basic materials. You got a pot round the back here just underneath the top platform. And then once you're ready, climb up the ladder onto the roof and you have to shoot a box down which is hanging inside through a hole in the roof. And then drop back down onto this balcony, look through the window, and then you'll be able to see the locks on the front door on the back of it. Now the box is not in the way. And then once you've shot off the 2 locks, you go down the bottom inside the front door and you can loot a tool chest.
Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
Let's see what's inside. That's our tower over there, right?
Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be.
The next task, you see that ruined building just up ahead? That's where we're supposed to be heading. But first you want to go to these 4 windmills. Now starting from left to right, the one nearest our objective, we'll call that windmill 1 and then going to the right we'll call windmill 2, windmill 3, number 4. This one, windmill 1, you need to go inside it. To get inside this one you need to go to the back of it, climb up onto this platform, look through the window and shoot a lock off on the back of the door and they can get inside. You have to turn windmill number 1, windmill number 2, they need to be on, and windmill number 3, windmill number 4 need to be off. Windmill number 2 you can't access it, it's automatically on, so you only need to worry about windmill 1, 3 and 4. And in each of the 3 windmills which you can get inside, there's always a bag of pieces times 5 beside the switch. And to turn it on, all you do, you have to pull out the lever. Pulling it out will turn it on, and pushing it in we'll turn it off. This one is turned off. We need to turn it on. And you see there, I just collected the pieces. So this is windmill 1, like I say, and going outwards, away from the objective where we have to go for this progress story, the tower. You got windmill 2, windmill 3, and windmill 4. Like I say, windmill 2 is already on. This one we are just passing. It's already on, so you don't need to go in there. Just go in the other two, which you're going to see me doing. This one we're going to now, you have to pull an anchor at the back to gain access. And then the last one, you don't need to do anything. The front door is conveniently already open for us. Just make sure you get the pieces beside the lock. Remember, on, off, off. And one of the windmills is automatically on. You can't get inside. That's already how it needs to be. And then once you've done so, we're going to head down the hill just behind the windmills. It's going to lead us to a cave, which you can now access now that you've done the correct formation on the windmills. And in that cave is going to be some nice treasures.
You heard that?
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close, though.
Strange. Intriguing.
A magic hole!
I say this ladder is an invitation.
That's old.
Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
Look, it's a rock door. And drawings of windmills. Where are we going?
Don't worry. This is real exploration, Hugo.
Yes, I'm sure there's treasure down there.
You know what, kid? I think you're right. My hands are getting all tingly. It's a sign. Holy.
Damn.
Is it real?
It's real. As real as a smuggler's lair. A bloody good one. Hell, who built this?
It's amazing. You think they're still here?
It feels abandoned. That's the thing. What? The more amazing you get, the more likely you are to die.
A bracer.
It's treasure. Wear it.
It fits.
This is a treasure. It's highly missable, this. If you miss this, then you'd have to restart your save game from this chapter and continue on from this save game. Because as you know, on chapter select, it doesn't quite work unless it's a key collectible. Otherwise, your progress doesn't carry over. You have to continue from that point. But again, this now, the bracer, as you can see, it increases how quickly you recover from attacks. You can actually take this into New Game Plus as well. And at the side of us, there's also 2 tool chests. And all we're going to do now as well is upgrade another upgrade. We're going to get the alchemy one. Yep, unstable reaction for 80 pieces. If you don't quite have enough, just waste a bit of ammo and then craft some more to make a few pieces. Or if you're quite a long way off, don't worry, we're going to be getting a lot of pieces in the rest of this chapter. Easily enough to upgrade everything almost, but there's still 4 or so chapters left to go anyway. So don't worry too much about it. And then once you've done that, guys, just carry on towards the story.
almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes!
Stay in sight!
Yes!
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you.
You're so slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
Here.
So, after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
All you have to do here is shimmy along this very narrow ledge, look in the window and shoot the lock. And then you can go through the gate. There's a pot just beside you if you need it. You can recycle that for another piece.
Mind the drop.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Worm eaten.
Don't get so close.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully. Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it. Come on, up.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well.
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Once you get to the fork at the water, you want to go left. That will lead you to a pot in a small boat wreckage. It will lead you to a chest with pieces ×5 inside. And then at the far end, between two big rocks, is a bag of pieces ×5. Then once you've got all them, just carry back on with the intended route.
Some are taken by the sea and sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia.
Anytime.
Oh, look.
There's our fort.
It's big. It's Scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think. Yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh no.
A body.
What?
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go.
What? Another one. Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us.
Damn bastard made me switch. We really need...
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
I got that one. The others ran away. Shit. Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back.
Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they?
I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really? But that won't stop us.
I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here! How dare you!
After pushing that enemy in the fire and turning up the heat, you'll come through this door and this is going to be an enemy encounter. For this encounter you want to try and kill 10 enemies. If you just kill everybody, then you can't go wrong there. You can't go wrong. It's normally about 80% of enemies, 70 to 80%. Well, 70 plus. Anything over 70%. But if you just kill them all, you should be okay. I'm just going to kill 10. I think it's pretty much all of them anyway. So first of all, I'll come down here. There's a chest down here with pieces times 5 inside. And you've got your crossbow, remember. With your upgrade, you can just recover your bolts. Sometimes it doesn't seem to work for me. I think sometimes it just glitches out. But yeah, you can use your crossbow to shoot enemies. And you can just recover your bolt back. The enemy hasn't got a helmet. Don't waste your bolts. Just lob a stone at its head. That should knock him out. And once you've got that chest, coming down here. And you'll find another bag of pieces. Pieces times 5. And then come these steps next to you. Once you get up here, you can carry on further up in that same building. And at the top, near the balcony, you'll find a knife. Now these guys, if they haven't already thrown their explosive bomb, they might drop it. And that fire can kill you, so don't hang around in it for too long. Now on that barrel, it's a knife. You see this knife here? So pick up that knife. Kill the archer. And just remember with these guys where they drop a bomb, if they've dropped it, just make sure you get a bolt which may be in the fire. You can either try to just run in the fire for a second or two to grab it like I did, or wait for it to go out. These guys with the shields, of course they deflect with stones, but sometimes if you just keep spamming stones, eventually one will get through. So once you killed all the enemies there, got all that loot which I got, mainly just the pieces and the knife. Just make your way on along the path. Once you go up the steps, keep an eye out for this tower on the right, and then get to the top of this tower, because at the top is going to be a chest with pieces times 5. And then all you're going to do, we've almost done this bit, it's not much more to collect. Just kill these remaining enemies which you pass. And then the only other thing we're really going to collect is we're going to get a pyrite. But because you've already got one, you should recycle that into 2 pieces. And you see that room in the middle, where we just knocked that archer down from the top floor. that building just behind the fountain which we're next to. You can climb up the top of that building, and at the top you've got a tool chest and an anchor that you need to pull to gain access to the temple. You can loot the tool chest, use the anchor to gain access. There's a pyrite just in that barrel. And then just before you head into the temple, in the left corner in the grass is a bag of pieces ×5.
Up. Come on. Up.
Yes. Why are there sleeves? There's another rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
Let's go before more come.
Yes. Careful with the drop here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know. That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Amicia, why are there slavers? Why here?
All you have to do in the temple is you climb up to the ledge at the top, and then you get Sophia to turn the crank. Then while she's turning the crank, you interact with the anchor, shoot your bolt at the chandelier, and then you pull it and let it go, and it will smash through the temple door so you can escape out the back door.
It's a chandelier, I think.
It looks heavy.
The chain still looks pretty solid.
I'm pulling. Go on.
It's coming.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed. The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Once outside the temple, just carry on along this main path and keep an eye out for a break in the wall on the left. This one here, if you've gone past the workbench, then you've gone too far. That workbench just over there. If you go past there, you've gone too far. Just take this left, it'll bring you down here, and then follow the path around the cliff beside the coast. And there you can get another souvenir, a key item or key collectible. Hugo's collection, number 9 of 12, Raven. Once you've got this, just carry on with the main path. You get a few scenes, then after that we're going to get another main collectible.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh.
They're not darker than people.
You should see me when I wake up. I'm the evilest.
Up we go. Climb up.
All right.
Hugo, listen!
Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said what? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo, I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Vaudin. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this, it's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Are you alright?
Letting it sink in.
After that dilemma with Hugo, come around here on the left, interrupt the anchor and pull the wall down ahead to reveal a ledge. Then we're going to climb up that ledge and it's going to lead you to souvenir number 18 of 21, a ragdoll. Once you've got that, just carry on with the story a bit more and it should take us eventually into another encounter.
Very well.
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
That's what they do.
Look,
Is it?
a ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
But maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo, let's leave.
No!
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
For this encounter, you want to get aggressive, times 8% at the end of it. To do that, we're going to kill 8 enemies, or just kill them all if you're unsure if you lose count. I lose count a lot when playing this, so just make sure you kill all the enemies. First of all, we're going to come over here and get his chest on the left. Pieces times 5 inside there. Keep an eye out for any enemies you pass on the way. In this first room next to you, near that chest we just got, it's more like an altar in the middle, and then on the right you've got a pot next to a chest. Then carry on forward out of this, keep to the left and you'll find a episangui. Forget the name of them, how to pronounce it. They allow you to craft that alchemy which lets you lob the bomb, which will attract the rats. Remember the shield guys, just spam your rock at them and eventually one will get through their defense. Once you've got rid of those immediate enemies, make your way into sort of torture house and you'll find a knife just stuck in that table. Because we already got a knife in the early encounter, that should recycle into pieces times 2. You've got one of them alchemy enemies here, which may drop a bomb when you kill him, so just be careful. Just make sure you get your bolt back. And then on the balcony of this torture chamber building, it's a tool chest. Loot that, and then we're going to head to the bottom of the torture chamber building. We're going to find pieces times 5 just to the side of the door.
Please, Hugo, don't look.
How could they?
And then once you've got that, just carry on outside, keep to the right, and eventually you'll come to another room. It's not this one, it's the next one. It's sort of like the far right one. This one's just over here. This room we're in now, just going to get rid of a few enemies, and then I'll show you where this chest is. Yeah, this chest here should have pieces times 5 in there.
Stop! I'm gonna kill you quick.
And then once you've got most of the enemies, you can head into this opposite building. The last one on the far left, if you're looking at the whole map from where you started. You've got a chest in here, you've got a pot, which I've already collected. You've got pieces times 5 in that chest. And then just outside here, on the left, just underneath the ledge going around the building, is an episangui. Get that, and then get the final enemy. If you use the bolt, just make sure you pick up the bolt afterwards. And then just before we move on, we're going to drop down here and loot another chest with another pieces times 5 inside and a bag of pieces at the end. Once got them, come back to the other side of this small dried up moat, and there'll be a small gap between the wall we need to squeeze through. What we'll do first though, we'll just buy the last upgrade belt cases for 85 pieces. That's it, every single upgrade we have. So a lot of guides have said that you can't upgrade everything in one playthrough. You can. We're only on chapter 10 and we've upgraded everything. Think how many more pieces we'd have left to collect if we were going to collect everything. I won't be. That's enough. We are going to get a few more pieces in a few more encounters in this video. So if you still haven't quite got enough, don't worry, we're going to get a little bit more. But yes, after this chapter, I'm not going to be collecting anything other than key collectibles. I'm literally just going to leave everything unless I'm getting low on materials, and I'll probably restock. But that's just where you should be in reference to skill XP. Like I say, for that battle we just did, you should have got aggressive times 8%. And if I haven't mentioned it already, we've actually upgraded our aggressive skill now to recovery. You probably popped that earlier on. You've got recovery upgraded on aggressive. And then once you've done that, just carry on up here for a small cutscene.
Amicia!
No! Get your hands No, please! Pull him away! You're right! Thank you.
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I will. Let's move on.
Almost.
There are so many. I made them come here.
For this very brief encounter of the rats, believe it or not, for doing this you actually get 1% XP just for getting past this bit and getting across a courtyard. Yeah, you get across a courtyard and then the quest will update to use Sophie's prism and then to reach the inner courtyard. In between there you get 1% XP story related. It's 1 or 2%, it's hard to say exactly, but it's one of them too. So here you're going to see Sophia's new skill, which basically she provides some sort of light so you can evade the rats. You'll have to use that quite a bit in this chapter going forward. And if you look ahead, can you see that secret chest on the corner of that tower, on the corner of the wall? There's a secret chest over there which we're making our way over to right now. So using Sophia's new ability, going to make our way over to that secret chest. That'll be secret chest number 8 of 10. You've got pieces times 10 in there, a pot and some tools. And then once you've got that secret chest, you're going to come back down using Sophia's ability again. You're going to get a pot next to the pack of sticks, and then you're going to use an extinguish, but you're going to use it in a pot form, otherwise it won't work, because there's like a line of fire stopping you from passing over. You have to lob a pot at it. You have to use the pot. I don't think there's anything else you can use. Use the pot, extinguish pot, to put out a flame. Some rats will get across, but don't go across straight after, because the extinguish will still be in the air. And then while it's in the air, we're going to go and get pieces times 5. Just give it time to dissipate. And then we'll go back, get a stick, set the stick on fire, then make our way onto the next bit, to the inner courtyard.
Sophia, open us a path! Stay with me. Open the way for us, Sophia! Everyone, stay in the light! You can let go. Deal. Sophia,
Open us a path! Stay close to me! All right, we're making progress. How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously. Stupid question. Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay with me. Stop now!
That's a lot of fire.
I'll make us a safe path. Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
All of you, hold your positions and watch those trenches. Milo, you can go whenever you want.
They're here too.
Careful.
Hold up for as long as you can. Understood?
Yeah, that rat section up until where we are now, that gives you about 1%, just that small section. Now here is going to be a lot of enemies to kill here. We're just going to kill them all. It's going to be about 8 enemies in total because we want to level aggressive. So I'm getting these two next to us first. Then we're going to get that pot. Then once we've got the pot, we're going to come to this side first. That side where we started, do that last because that's actually the side we need to go downstairs in to progress the way I take it. So I get the pot there, then come over to this side, get rid of these enemies. Once you've got rid of these, there's going to be a chest up here with pieces times 5 in and also a pot. There's a chest of pieces. Then once you've got this, you head downstairs, and then downstairs in the corner, you're going to find a bag of pieces times 5. Once you've got the bag, you can go near one of the back doors downstairs, and you take control of the rats and move them away. You don't have to do it that way. There's a few ways you could do this. I just do it that way because it saves me using any materials. Just remember, if you move rats away, you have to be quick because they will eventually make their way back to where you first took control of them. So yeah, we're going to take control of these little guys, move them all the way over there. Then I'm going to quickly loot a tool chest and 2 episangui. And then once we looted them, we're going to go back into the room, upstairs, and then back over to the side where we first started when the objective updated to reach the inner courtyard.
Let's see what's inside.
Once downstairs in this side of the fort, come over here and on the table you find a pyrite. Yes, I did not recycle that because I've got that new upgrade which lets you carry more. And then I jump out this window, and then I lob a pot at that line of fire to make our way across and to give the fire, sorry not the fire, the extinguish powder time to dissipate. And then while we're waiting, I light a stick. Now you need to be very, very quickly. You just get enough time to grab this loot and get back. You grab the pot, get the pieces times 5 from the chest, get the episangui behind you, there you go, and then quickly get back to that lamp where you lit this. Like I say, you just get time. If not, and you got a pyrite, don't worry because you should pull out the pyrite automatically. And then once you've done that, light the stick and make way over there to that other flame. Just make sure you lit this first if it wasn't lit. And then just to the right here, you've got a pot and episangui. And then once you've got them, get Sophia to make light for you. And then make your way back over here and up these steps. And once you get to the top, the rats shouldn't follow you up here anyway. And you can come through here. In here, there's going to be a few enemies. Remember, we You want to kill about 8 enemies, but you basically just may as well kill them all. Now between them 2 beds, it's going to be pieces times 5, with them beds with the yellow sheets. And over here you got another chest, pieces times 5 in that chest. And then you come up here and there's going to be a crank and a pot. You can get the pot first and then start pushing the crank. You can pull or push a crank, whichever you prefer.
Let's do this. Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
The gate is open! What's going on? Come on.
There are more. We'll deal with them. We're too close now.
Get those intruders!
After opening the exit gate, make your way down the opposite side. And you may find a few stragglers. 2 new enemies normally spawn in the centre. And here there's normally a bolt stuck, a crossbow bolt stuck inside one of these small barriers. But it's not here for some reason for me. Either it's despawned or it disappears when you open the gate. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, it's normally a bolt here. Maybe it'll be there for you, but you can just have a look just in case. It doesn't really matter if it's not. We've still got plenty of bolts and they're sort of infinite anyway. And then once you're ready to move on, if you look down this ledge, you'll find a lamp just below you which you can light, and you can drop off down there then. And then you don't have to worry about the rats in the bottom of that building. Just make sure you check for any remaining enemies before you move on. You can hold down on the D-pad to trigger Hugo's rat sense, so you can see if there's any enemies around. There's him over there. I just used that extinguish on him, put out its lamp. You don't actually have to throw them at the lamp. I thought you did, but after a bit of testing you don't. If you just lob it at their body, because I know it can be a bit finicky trying to aim onto the lamp. If you've got an extinguish, just lob it on their body, and the powder, it will actually hit the flame in the hand and still put it out. And then before we move on, I'll just get these 2 episangui. And then head through this exit tunnel and through the door at the end. When you get through here, there's going to be a little bit of story, and all you need to collect is when you get into the cathedral at the end, where the shrine is, look on the bench on the right, and you'll see pieces times 5. And then once got them, just carry on, and I'll see you back out here in a second for the final encounter of this chapter.
Sacrificed. Like animals. Why? They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel and leave. At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
Let's look down there.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Aelia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody!
This final battle of this chapter, you got a bolt there on the left on that crate. In the far left on some crates you got a bolt and a pot and some materials. You need to kill all these enemies here to progress, so you are going to get here aggressive time. It's only 2% you get here, but it's story related because you have to kill these. There's no other way to do this bit. Up here there's a bolt just on that barrel, just up the stairs on the far right. And along this wall there's a knife. Let's get rid of this enemy first. Yeah, so if you look at the chapel, it's a wall on the left. There's a knife there. Yep, just there, the knife. Just make sure you get the knife. There's a bolt and a knife and 2 materials. We're going to need that knife for secret chest in the next chapter. It's very important. Make sure you pick it up. And then over here is another bowl and another pot. And then that's all there is for items to collect. All you need to do now is finish off killing the enemies. And eventually somebody will come to your rescue. And that will end the chapter. Once you complete this chapter, you'll get a trophy Bloodline. That's for completing chapter 10. And all we've got left is 11, I think 11 to 17. And they're pretty much done. So because it's pretty much the end of the chapter, I'll leave it there, guys. You can just watch me finish it off. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next video.
Hugo, let her! You on hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many. Let me help.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. You hear me?
Too dangerous, Amicia. Let me face them.
Listen to me now. Stop this.
Don't tell me what to do. She's my sister.
Listen to some Amicia. We have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way.
Stop them. I will.
Hugo!
This is chapter 11, The Cradle of Centuries, for my Plague Tale 2 Platinum walkthrough. And if you've been following me very closely so far, we should have all the upgrades fully maxed out. So you don't need to bother about collecting any more pieces, any more tools. We don't need to bother collecting them. All your materials in terms of your equipment and your alchemy, that should be pretty much maxed as well. I'm just showing you the XP screen there, because this encounter with the rat, which you begin in, you actually get 1% XP when you complete this. Yeah, 1% XP, and that is in Opportunism. So I'm just going to make my way through here. If you do want to grab any materials because you're a bit low, you shouldn't be. Just keep an eye out for chests and loot them as you pass them. You'll see me pass a few anyway, and I leave them. I'll probably still get a few knives and some pyrite along the way, just because they're more rare and you need knives to open 2 chests. There's only 2 more secret chests which we need to loot in order to get the Explorer trophy. So all I'll be pointing out going forward, guys, is anything of importance when it comes to a tricky encounter or puzzle. I'll mention exactly what XP we're going to get for a specific battle, how many enemies we need to kill, etc., like I have been doing. And of course I mention all the key collectibles. Any other just basic materials, you can just grab them yourself if you're getting low. But following me, you should never be that low anyway. When it comes to killing enemies, we're using a crossbow, which you can just recover your bolts anyway. So, pretty straightforward. So let's carry on, guys, along the story a bit more, and I'll join you a bit later.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
Look! Survivors!
Don't come too close!
We're going to help you!
My
No! No! Leave them! Please!
Goodness.
Why? I hate you! I hate you all!
It's over. Let's move. Come. This will stop.
Too late. It's all ruined.
Hugo. That cart. Yes, it will protect us. There's something on the ground. A beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it. Sophia, light the way for us! Stay with me. You can let go. Deal. Get ready! Let's keep close to it. getting there. The map. The carrier. He's the key.
But it's so old. He's been dead a long time.
There will be something left. Something to save you.
They don't care about me.
Don't say that. You're everything.
Hey, will you stop torturing yourselves, you two? This is hell. Yes. But we've got a lead. So we stick together and see this through.
She's right, Hugo. We've got nothing else.
You know.
And I'm sure there are survivors. Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
Come on. Sophia, open us a path.
Stay close to me.
Up there. It's the...
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
We're here. Finally.
To think it was right under our noses.
Now, Basilius. Where are you?
Where do you hide your most valuable treasure?
Underground.
Look, this leads somewhere. This is it. I feel it.
We're the first here in a long time.
Don't let go of my hand.
I won't. Don't worry.
It's getting darker.
I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, please, no. What the hell?
Look at the size of this place.
What is this?
Some sort of temple?
It looks like it, yes.
On the ground, look. The Order's symbol again?
Yes, this is the place.
Basilius is here.
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
Burn marks. There was a blast here.
Was it an accident?
I'd say they were blown open.
Yes, someone really wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
There was another blast here too. The gate's destroyed.
It has to be her. Aelia. She escaped the chapel.
She destroyed all this.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through. We're on her trail. There's space behind. Let's try through there.
We're really going through there.
Don't worry. It held for centuries. Going deeper.
Hopefully we'll catch up with her somewhere.
We'll see. Mind the drop.
All right.
Landslide. If that's her, she really shook the whole place up.
She was scared for Basilius.
She was right.
It's stuck.
Hey, wait. Those tanks. They held Greek fire.
Isn't that a weapon?
Not always. They must have used it to keep their lights burning. One is still sealed.
You think it could explode?
In a tank like that? Yes. Let's try it against that door.
Really?
These walls held long enough.
What?
I've done my fair share of blowing things up, you know. There. Now take cover. Amicia, you handle the ignition.
I'm here, I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't go anywhere. I've been here. So when you destroy this first door, with that explosive barrel that Sophia kindly puts in the way for you.
It worked.
Yep, it worked if you didn't know. It did work.
Come on.
There's a chest just to the right. I loot. You don't have to. I just try and get the materials back from using that igniter. You want to come through a doorway, go left, and you'll find a crawl space. And then come up here. There'll be a pyrite on one of these barrels. This one just here. Pyrite if you want to put that in your pouch. And then you can lob a igniter at that barrel down there to explode. Make it explode and make it so you can pass through the next gate. But before you go through there, we're just going to head to this far right corner. You'll find another explosive barrel hidden behind some wood. Detonate that and then go through and it will lead you to Hugo's collection. 10 of 12. The European goldfinch. Pretty rare in these parts, but a very nice bird to witness nonetheless.
Exactly. Let's keep going, and maybe we'll see it. If it hasn't been too scared.
Yes.
So once you got that, you go back through that gate where you just exploded just before. And shortly after, on the right, you'll find a skeleton, and stuck in its head, it's a knife. We need this knife for secret chest 9 out of 10 coming up soon. Let's take that knife from him.
They pushed her, I guess.
And then make our way up here and release the cart, guys. And it will reveal a passage ahead.
Look, that cart's loaded with the same Greek fire tank we saw.
Oh, that looks dangerous. Look, crack here.
Let's check. Alex is about to go.
Well, off we go. It's open, I think.
You know, I'm starting to see her in you. Aelia.
Because I'm as desperate as her?
Because you don't let go.
Well. Wow. How is it even possible?
What is this place?
That part we just did, by the way, you would have got opportunism times 1%. And once you're coming down here, if you want this to work out exactly the way it does for me, as it does for you, quickly ignite that brazier in the middle and then quickly run over here before the rats come in. Yeah, because if you wait for the rats to come in, you have to use an anchor to pull this towards you, and then you have to end up pushing it back down here anyway. And there's a much longer way to do this, I think the intended way, but you can sort of sequence break a little bit if you've got a pot handy. So yeah, I hope you got a pot. You should have, if you've not been using anything, you've been following me. So it's going to push this across and then to the right. You see that chest on the right there flashing? We're going to drop down just behind there. And behind there we're going to find another pyrite and another souvenir. Souvenir number 19 of 21. For completing this encounter as well with the rats, you also get opportunism times 1% again. Story related. Yeah, you can use Sophia's ability here. Or you can just do this. Yes, you've got a chest here. I'm just going to loot this, get some materials back. And just on the left of that crate is a pyrite. I just picked it up. And then you come down here and this is that souvenir I was talking about. This is souvenir 19 of 21, the Chateau d'Ombrec or something. My French is pretty rusty.
It's like the Chateau d'Ombrage, Amicia.
You're right. It's the courtyard with all the braziers.
There's a small chest just to the left there that you can see. Just on Sophia's left side.
Names. Denmark, Constantinople. This looks like Africa, Asia.
I had no idea the order had spread so far.
There must be a way to get rid of that wreck. What?
A plague. Let's go.
Okay, so after that history lesson, yeah, that's a souvenir it was. You want to look to that chest up above, not the chest, sorry, the brazier, which we pushed earlier, and you want to lob a alchemy at it, which will enhance the fire. Forget the name. My sincere apologies. Once you enhance the fire, scare more of the rats away. Just push it to the end. Not all the way to the end, just push it back to the central track. Just here. There you go. And then what you want to do now is you want to use a pot and you want to lob a pot of tar on the floor. But first just push this all the way to the end. It will get stuck on some wreckage. That wreckage we actually need to remove, so just leave it there for a second. Yeah, you want to equip a pot of tar. It's got to be pot, because that's the only thing which will leave it on the floor. You want to lob it about there. You'll see why in a second. Lob it there and then ignite it with fire. You need to be quick doing this part. You run around the fire where the rats are scared away. Round the back here and you'll find an exploding barrel. Destroy that and then run back to the cart. So that's what you need to do to progress. But normally you have to go back to the centre and then push some other braziers on the other side, just so you can see that explosive barrel. But this is just a little trick to get past it easier. You have to have a pot ready. Without the pot, I don't think you can do it. And it will allow you to destroy that wreckage so you can get the brazier past. And then just push this, guys, and carry on along the story a bit more. Like I say, if you're doing this encounter, you'll get opportunism times 1%.
We're here. We've done it. Finally. Good work. Yes. Let's push forward. More order guards. I can't believe she took them on by herself.
That girl must have been one fearsome fighter.
She was committed. He was everything to her.
Something bad was happening to him. She knew it.
Do you know what it was?
I just feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please, give us something. So...
Once you get here and you get control back, you want to turn around and come to the store on the right. It's got a red banner beside it. Send Hugo beneath the little crawl space. He'll open the door from the inside and you'll find another souvenir. Number 20 of 21, his toys.
No. Why would I be?
Because of all the bad things.
For doing this section as well, you also get opportunism times 1% again. So I guess in total, in this chapter, you probably get about, altogether, 5% opportunism if you combine it all. There's a little edit there because I had a little bit of a bug. There's a chest over there in the far left corner. I had a bit of a bug where Sophia was being a bit moody and she just stood in the corner looking at the wall and she wouldn't help me. So I had to reload. She wouldn't interrupt this crank for me.
My pleasure.
So I had to reload and then I come back here and this is what you want to do. You come here, get her to operate the crank for you. And then while she's operating, you pull out this anchor on the cart. We need it in a second. Leave that there while Hugo watches you. And you're going to come over here and get Sophia to push this lever. And then when she pushes out, we're going to use this anchor. And once she's pushed it all the way across, we're going to operate that crank with the anchor, pull it, and that'll initiate the brake. There you go, put on the handbrake. Now we're going to go to the opposite side. Now we've got the handbrake on. Sophia can let go. You can let go now, Sophia. Come and pull this one over here. So you need to wait for her to start pushing it. I'm just waiting for her. There she goes. And once she's pushed it all the way across, send Hugo over to pull the crank. And that should initiate the handbrake. And that should open the gate.
I think it did the trick. We can let go. That ground lever looks fully out now.
There you go. And now me and Sophia together can push this crank. And that should open the large gate in the middle.
It's working.
Yes, this is happening.
What's that smell?
It shouldn't be open. We can still close it.
No, we'll find Basilius.
Goodness, I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We can still leave Amicia.
No. We'll pass that door all together. Here. If If you want to go back, Sophia, now is the time.
Let's go.
I want to go back.
Please, Hugo. What is that?
This is not welcoming. That did something. Definitely. Prepare to run, just in case.
It's a bridge.
This place is a goddamn underground fortress. Let's keep going.
It seems to go all the way.
But there's a missing piece.
Ah, yes.
Look, here. There's a way down. Well, it's steep, but...
Right. It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful.
No! No, no, no!
Are you alright?
Nothing broken. No! Just a bit shaken up. But now we know. That was a bad idea.
How can you come back?
I'll look around and see what I can do.
How am I going to get back? Wait, those chains. Get to it. They left the bridge pieces.
I don't know what you did, but it worked. It's those chains. They handle the bridge.
Come on.
She's going to get hurt, Sophia.
She'll be fine. She's the most resourceful woman I've ever met.
All right. I'll keep moving and take care of it. We'll wait for you.
She's alone. And there's so many.
You know her. She's done this before. She's stubborn. Far more stubborn than that. This is all terrifying. I'm terrified. But it doesn't mean we're not strong anyway, right?
You're really terrified.
Yes. Keep it a secret.
Thank you, Sophia. Good.
You're safe.
For now.
I told you she'd do it.
There should be a way to release the counterweights.
While you're down here, just trying to fix a bridge. In the far end, between the links, will be a secret chest. Number secret chest, 9 of 10. We've got that knife from earlier, so you should have a knife to unlock this. There wasn't any enemies anyway, so other than rats. So as long as you pick up that knife, there's no way you cannot have a knife for this. Yep, so that's secret chest 9 of 10. In there you'll find pieces times 5, a tool, and a pot. And then you're going to make your way back up to Hugo and Sophia. For doing this as well, you'll get 1% opportunism for completing this encounter.
Keep going. You'll make it.
Of course I will. I'll make all this worth it, Hugo.
I know you want to.
No, I will. I will do it.
Well, she means it, boy. Trust her.
Come on, Basilius, give us something. He's worth it, I promise. I beg you.
Damn wreck. Hey, you're stuck, right? Yes. Can't go further with my cart. Go around the wreck. We have something for you. Coming. Hey, I'm here. Are you all right?
We found more Greek fire.
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it.
Perfect. Step back, Hugo. Here it comes. I see it. Did it work? Perfectly, thank you. I'll go back to the cart.
Yes. Quick. You're almost there.
behind Basilius. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
You did it!
I'm a big girl.
I know. I wasn't scared.
I can attest to that.
You're here.
Hey.
You're here.
It's all right. It's all right. Let it go.
Do you want to take a break?
No, we'd better go. I'm here now. Let's go.
I'm sad. I'm scared, Amicia.
I know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not my mind.
Is it Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy.
That smell, it's...
I'm scared.
What's going
that
on?
means we're getting close.
The end of the bridge.
I don't want
Time to see what... But we have to. We have to.
Oh. It looks bad.
Lord. It feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So, he's down there?
Yes. At the heart of all this. It looks like what the last threshold would do. Aelia failed to reach him, and this is what happened.
But what? What happened? And what happened to him?
I don't want to know.
You have to. He brought you here. It's your legacy.
I don't want a legacy. I want to be normal.
Before we get things back to normal, you must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
But you don't do it on purpose. You're a child.
There were children in the Red City too.
It's tough, Hugo. We don't know each other very well, but I know you deserve a second chance. Even if we have to find it in hell.
Yes.
My head. It's getting louder. I want him out of my head.
We're close. If he's down there, so is what could save you.
What's the point if I keep ruining everything? I can't. Marcia! Sophia!
Sweetheart.
Please, I know.
No, you don't. Why are you doing this?
Amicia.
Come, I'll carry you. We'll do this together.
This is too much.
I'm sorry you have to go through this. I do it for you.
I want rest.
You'll have it. But you must live first. I need you.
I'm scared of myself, Amicia.
You will live. We will fight. We will hold.
Quick! Move! To the right!
You don't want me to leave!
They'll get nothing! Save your breath! Stay with me! Oh, no! Up! Sophia! On your left! The front door! Yes, come on, you go! Everything's going to collapse!
I'm so angry!
Ignore them, just run! Oh no, they're not slowing down!
So collapsing!
We can still do it! We're keeping on! Trying to! They're on our heels! Climb quick!
Trying!
Keep going! These bastards to the right! I see light! Yes! It's the outside! Ah! Give it all you have, Hugo! We're almost down! To hell with these bastards! We're getting out!
And that's pretty much it for that chapter, guys. Just get away from Hugo's pets, and eventually you'll get to the end. You'll pop that trophy, the Cradle of Centuries. That marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. Hello guys, welcome back to part 12. There's not really much to say for this one. It's all mainly story, just following people, very linear routes to follow, not really much combat. There's one encounter where you will get prudence times 3% and it's story related. But other than that, there's not really anything of interest at all. There's not even any main collectibles. So it's going to be quite a short video. All I will say is once this video is done, there should only be 3 more parts left, because what I'm going to do with the last few chapters, I'm going to combine them all into 2 videos just because they're fairly short. And then when we get onto New Game Plus, which we're going to be going up to chapter 7 by the way, to pop all the trophies, I'm going to try and put all them in one video. So hopefully only 3 videos to go, guys. So like I say, not really much to do in this. It's pretty linear route, so just follow my lead and I'll come back just to mention when we're going to get at prudence times 3% XP.
What will we tell her?
The truth. We found what we came for, and I'm the one to blame.
I'll defend you.
My hero.
Hurry! Move before they come back!
Is the palace going to hold, sir?
For now. The Count opened the gates to the people, but there's so many dead and wounded.
We've seen that.
Careful! Stay back!
It's like the one we saw. The broken one.
Shh. Yes. Where did they get it?
You're safe as long as you stay inside this line. But outside, without light...
Yes. We know.
Anyway, you're safe now.
Are you not planning to evacuate?
Not yet. Not until we've got everybody regrouped.
Get to the bridge! Hold the line! We need more fires on the main road!
Pick up the pace. Keep these flames fed.
Even help here?
It looks like a war.
Come give me a hand with this! The rats are pushing on our east flank! We need torches there!
They should evacuate.
Yes. No one can win against them.
We'll need it to carry the wounded.
My belongings?
You can bring them inside.
All right, I understand. Good luck.
Dig trenches along the ramparts and fill them with tar. Keep them burning. Any breach could make the palace fall.
And if the rats enter the palace?
Then you're dead. Keep them burning. Have you fixed the piston yet? We need this cart on the ramparts fast.
Another one.
Get off my back. This thing's so old it might just explode.
We've got wounded up here. It's not pretty. The child may want to look away.
I know blood.
Still, try not to look.
There are more.
My arm! It's burning!
They're the ones who've been bitten.
Yes. It will soon spread.
It's over. Let him go. Come to your senses. We've got more wounded coming.
That means the child is coming.
The child is supposed to lead us to brighter days, not this carnage. Quiet! This is not the time to argue.
Children.
Blessed be the Count for this food. It's not much, but we have to mind our supplies.
Let's pray this nightmare ends soon.
This is my fault.
Shh, please.
This is but a test. The child's senses. You must not lose faith.
Are the rats really announcing his coming?
Through there.
Why is he killing us?
Still
too.
your hearts. Pray to him. Just pray.
Follow me.
Do you know what the Count wants with me?
No,
I thought he would be attending to more urgent matters.
Seeing you must be an urgent matter. Act with dignity in his presence. These are dark times. He's touched, like any of us.
All right, I will.
The main gate is secure enough for now, but the western rampart is still weak. If the rats enter through there, we won't be able to evacuate the wounded. Now, I want to know where those rats come from. Send scouts. If we can find a way to slow them, stop them, or send them to hell, it'll be worth the risk.
Sire, she's here.
Good. This is a war unlike any other. But it is still a war. Dismissed? And have faith. It's not over yet.
Yes, sir.
Come, I need you.
Very well.
Count.
So you survived those beasts?
Barely. I'm sorry for your land.
A lord should know that no peace lasts forever. But I confess that after years of war, I had dared to hope that this one would.
I understand. The scars are still so vivid. They fill the mind when you want only rest. Sorry,
No. That's exactly it.
It's only human. I think.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Yes.
I beg you, brothers and sisters, do not be afraid. The rats are the heralds of the Child of Embers. He will return to us soon.
Is the child really coming?
All the signs are here.
You mean the rats?
Not only the rats. Come. You'll see for yourself.
Yes.
Emily wants the boy, Amicia. I'm sorry, but she is sure now.
Sure about what?
That your brother is the Child of Embers. She must have him, so you must die.
No, listen! You are all completely wrong about this! Your cult, everything!
You're probably right. Because I invented most of it. And I did it for her.
What?
Emily. Her bloody parents broke her mind until she tried to take her own life. Poisoned her own body. So I brought her here, offered her this Child of Embers story, and not only did she believe it, she turned it into hope for the people.
You fed her a lie!
What are you trying to do? Accept your fate! Oh, damn you!
Hugo, run!
How dare you! Come back!
Get back to them! Go!
I won't lose her. Not for you.
Go to hell!
Where are you going?
You won't have him! Move! To the right! Come on, quick!
You can't imagine what's at stake!
Go to hell, you bastard!
I tried to be patient.
No! You won't get him!
I'll find you, and you will die like a dog.
Hey, what's going on? I need help. Please, how do I get out of here? Who are you?
Where is she?
Behind that tractor!
Shut up!
Everybody out!
Keep out of sight.
You and me. Now.
Need to move.
That cover won't save you from me.
What's going on?
Stay back!
No, you're trespassing!
During this little escape sequence with the Count, eventually at some point you should get prudence times 3%. And that's all you're going to get in this chapter. A bit of prudence. Just carry on following a linear route, guys, and eventually you should finish a chapter.
People believe in her as much as in the child.
Stay away from me!
Don't you get it? This is bigger than you. Let's play. I'm good at this game. You'll see.
Go to hell! You pig! I need to find the others. Quick! Must be a way to get back upstairs. You ruined my shop. Noisy.
Chose the hard way.
No time. Quick, move.
I hear you. Fear makes you sloppy.
Lose him, quick. Yes, go, go. Where's the exit? Give me a goddamn exit.
Running again? You are tired.
Shut the hell up.
Amazing. You remind me of old times. Of myself. Now, I'll see you where your blood flows.
Please, stop this madness. I can't. Don't faint now. Hugo, they'll take him away. Mother, Lucas, get them out of here. Even if it hurts. Pain. It's all you have. You know it well. So use it. Use it against them.
Don't be afraid.
This is an invitation I can't refuse. You caught me by surprise. I'm impressed. You're quite something, you know. You face me, thinking with all your soul that you can defeat me.
I can. You won't have my brother.
Such dedication. You have a burning fire inside you. But a flame without discipline doesn't make a soldier. It consumes them from within.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, I know. You fight because you don't have the choice. I chose this life. This is why you'll fail.
You talk a lot. Coward!
Steady your stance. Stand your ground. Grip that sword properly. You're a disgrace to it. You never fight to defend yourself. Fight to kill, to conquer.
Whatever. You're still a coward.
Who do you think you are to defy me?
I'm Amicia Daroon.
Shut up!
And I kneel to no one!
Shut up!
No! Amicia!
You see, you kneel just fine.
No! Please stop! Please!
Amicia? Mummy? Amicia? Lucas? Where are you? Where is everyone? Is this a dream? No, it's not. It's real. Oh, there's people.
She's stuck! Take her down, call more!
They'll come for blood!
Protect the Countess at all costs!
Where's your blood? Let the rats eat them! What are you doing? We're making you pay! Keep going, Hugo!
Whoa! What is that?
Stop! It won't hurt you, my child. It's her they want! Shut up! You will all die! No, Hugo!
Whatever the cost!
Yes, come! Come to me! Give us your blood!
Too close! They're far too close!
It's working! Keep going! More rats are coming!
I'll eat you alive!
Please!
He won't hold Amicia!
Let him! Don't stop, Hugo! You're almost there! Yes! That's it! You did it! It's your turn, Emily! We'll spill you!
This is pretty much it. There's not much to these last few chapters at all. They're all pretty quick, not really much to do on them. But once you killed her, you should get that trophy 22 of 36. The life she deserved. Complete chapter 12. What is up, guys? Welcome back to my guide for Plague Tale 2. We're getting the platinum, of course, and this is chapter 13. We're also doing chapter 14 at the end of this video because it's literally only a few minutes long. So we're going to get them both done at once. This first one, chapter 13, nothing left. There's a souvenir we're going to collect, the last souvenir. That should pop the souvenir trophy. We got a bit of XP for skills during a few encounters. We'll get another piece of Hugo's collection, the Grey Lag Goose. We'll get a final secret chest, finally pop that trophy, and then we'll get a final trophy for this chapter, completing the chapter. Then move on to 14 and do something similar there. So I'll go quiet for a minute, guys, and I'll pop back up when we get to our first collectible. Any materials or anything you want to collect, just look around and grab them yourself. We've already maxed, upgraded everything, and we've got plenty of materials. So just like the last video, just a case of, if you go buy something, a chest, and you just want a bit more materials, just loot it yourself. See what goodies are inside.
There has to be a way out. Look, up there, an opening. It's our way out.
How do we?
The upper floor. There may be things up there we can use.
I'll look. Stay with
Eventually, upon your travels, you'll come across this open chamber.
however you can.
There's some like metal bars on the front and to your right and to the left, and ahead of you will be a broken floor. You need to go to the bars on your right and lob a rock at the link on the gate, which you can see through the gap, and then go through that door, come through here and pull that cabinet, and then you can come in this passage, come in here and jump over that wood, come over to this cabinet, pull that back, and you can go in this little secret room and you'll find souvenir number 21 of 21, and it's called a mess. And that should also pop the trophy Immortal Memories.
Oh, please. Please. How am I going to do this? Please. I can't. Help me. Lord. Stop. Stop. Stand up. Stand up and go.
Hugo, if you can hear my voice, move one of your fingers.
Be careful! Yes. How is he?
His mind is extinguished. I think it's not just the shock. It's the macula.
So he's not coming back?
Not yet.
Let's use this thing. Stay very close.
Once you get through this rat nest, you should get opportunism times 1% for doing this. Yeah, that's going to be a massive jump, which you'll probably not notice. But yeah, 1% in opportunism after you complete this encounter.
That's what I was talking about. Stay away from those fumes.
It burns!
Stay cautious. There's more.
I see them.
Careful!
This is worse than anything. He knows we're here.
So what? Move!
I think he's doing it.
What?
I felt his body spasm right before it all burst.
I told you, his bond with the macula is getting stronger.
I know you're still there, Hugo. Please hold.
Hell, we need to be more careful.
Lucas, there's something ahead.
I see it. What the hell? You made us so angry. They're coming! Run! Stay close to the wall!
Quick, don't tear this place apart! Oh, fuck!
No! Don't look back! Run! There's a torpedo! Don't slow down!
How do you go? Down, quick!
Oh, this is so bad!
The sunlight's in the back! Run to it as fast as you can! We're getting out of here! You won't take him! You hear? It's over!
Wait. The village. There's something wrong with the sea.
The land is gone.
It's me.
No.
I did this.
The rats did.
I did it.
No. The Count and Countess did. Let's go. Let's just go.
Goodness. The tremors brought those bloody eggs out in the open.
Yes, they're still here.
Always. always in my head.
Hugo.
Let him, Amicia.
You are not in charge. I am the one in charge. You obey me. Hear me? You obey me.
All right. I think they heard you.
I've never seen you do that.
Because it hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here is the first encounter of the enemies. There was a brief edit there, guys. I just died a few times and had to reload. Made a few silly mistakes. But in this encounter you want to kill 7 enemies. Pretty much all of them. I think it's 7. Yeah, this sort of bit is divided into 2 encounters. And you'll get aggressive for both of them. So if you're quick enough, you can kill them first 3 enemies before they get a chance to go their separate ways and branch off. Easier to kill when they're all together, huddled up. So let's make our way through here. Like I say, kill 7 enemies. And you should also find a knife, ×1, which you're going to need for an upcoming secret chest. Yeah, knife is just down there. You'll find it stuck in a toppled over cart with a chest in front of it. So make sure you grab the knife if you don't already have one.
How deep does this thing go? There's not a rock left visible.
I don't want to know.
That gate up there, I think it's the village entrance.
What's left of it? Too high. We need something to reach it.
The hell? They're leading me. There! Get over here! They've seen us. Catch this!
This maybe. It's. Oh.
Well, let's go quick.
We're in.
There's a boat over there.
Mind the drop.
All right.
There it goes.
For this encounter, you'll get aggressive ×7% again. But this one you need to kill 8+ enemies. Just kill them all. If you're unsure, just kill them all. Once you get to the end, you've got to lift some wood and squeeze through, and that's when you'll get the reward. You'll get all that XP, 7%. And then after that, we're going to have some collectibles to pick up and get a few more trophies.
Stop right there!
Don't you move!
got no business here.
Well, look at that!
We've been spotted.
Any news from the palace?
Nothing yet.
Why the hell is you? Oh! Ah!
Terrible. You see what they do to the people they catch.
Yes. We have our things too. Most of them will get a proper grave. Talk about brighter days. This place looks like proper hell.
The child will fix this.
The child did?
Catch those intruders!
They're upon us.
Climb up.
Held.
Yes. Now where's Arlo?
We must go faster. They're going to kill him.
We're doing all we can.
If they kill him, I'll kill all of them.
You won't have to. We'll get him out of there. And Sophia, too. We need to jump down.
Yes.
See that, lads? That roaring pig is all quiet now.
Once you reach this cart that you have to move to progress, there'll be two ledges you can push it over to. They've both got white paint on, so quite easy to identify. You're going to push it to the one on the left, near the door that you just came through. Then you can climb up there, and up here it's going to be a Hugo's collection. 11 of 12, although there's still one more to get. Because this is the last feather, there's a trophy of getting all feathers and for completing the collection. I don't know why, because
I don't know what it is, but
popping one automatically pops the other anyway.
because
But it is what it is. So after getting that, you should get the trophy Ornithologist. Find all the feathers. There you go, the grey-legged goose. And then come through this door, you'll find your last secret chest. Open this, and that should pop the trophy Explorer. Another one. Trophy 25 of 36. There you go. And then after this, carry on forward. Move the cart to the village and climb up there. And move on. There'll be a final encounter at the end of this level. But you have to kill all the enemies. It's story related. You have to kill them all. There's no other way about it. But because it's story related, it's only going to give you about 2% XP towards aggressive. So just get through this final encounter. Like I say, you get 2% aggressive. You have to do it anyway. And then you'll pop the trophy. Nothing left for completing chapter 13, guys. And then we'll move into chapter 14.
up we go. Up.
Very well.
How'd you like your necklace, Arno? This is the wall. Looks just like a pile of crap now.
This place is falling apart. To hell with the executioner.
Let's move closer. It's crowded. Yes, get ready. There are jars of tar right next to it.
Shut up! We're taking you out of here!
No!
Stick with me!
Trust her, Hugo. I have a few extinguishers. I'll help.
Yes!
on, Amicia! You're doing it!
Yes!
They've got reinforcements!
Take this! Your turn!
Come on! Finish these puppets!
What do you think I'm doing?
I will! Kill them for me! That's it! Show them how worthless they are! Kick their ass until they're mincemeat!
Have that!
I'll kill you! Don't! They won't have you, Hugo, I promise! Enough!
Good. Now, do you mind taking this bloody rope off my neck?
Yes.
Watch out!
Right.
Heavy bastards approaching! You've done enough damage!
Oh no! Hugo, stay here!
And you'll get a quick death!
Never!
We're here to save you, son!
Wrong!
Bloody hell!
It's over now.
We did it, Hugo.
Yes. Breathe. Calm down now. Let's free Arno, right?
Yes, please.
Come talk if you want.
What you need to do first in this chapter, guys, is very similar to that earlier one, where we're on the ship. You need to talk to Sophia, you'll get a brief cutscene. Then go and talk to Lucas inside the cabin below. And then go and talk to Hugo. And then once you talk to all three of them people, you need to talk to Hugo again, and it'll trigger a little cutscene. But if you talk to Hugo last, the cutscene automatically triggers after you finish the conversation with him. And then after you've done that, you need to escape from the Count's boat. What we need to do is go to top deck, pull a rope opposite Arnold, and then go down onto the bottom deck, and you've got to pull another rope on the same side, just like in the middle of the ship. And then you interact with the cart, and there'll be another little cutscene. Then you need to kill the archers. And then once you kill them, there'll be an assault to save Arnold. You have to kill a few more enemies. But for that encounter, you actually get aggressive times 2%. And then just finish killing the enemies, guys, and you get trophy 27 of 36, healing our wounds. I'm not going to say too much. It's a very quick chapter. Like I say, just get through this, and then that pretty much marks the end of another chapter.
Yes.
So thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of the video, and I'll see you on chapter 15.
I feel different. Things feel different.
It's called growing up, Hugo. Some things just make it go faster.
Yes?
Yes. But we'll slow things down from now on. We'll take all the time we need.
I can't wait to be in the mountain.
Soon. Very soon. We're going home, Hugo. Our home.
Yes. Is he fine?
Who knows? How about we ask him directly?
All right.
No, this can't be happening! We need
Go
more
inside,
speed.
Hugo.
The
You'll be
mainsail.
safer.
Keep steering! We'll hoist it! Amicia, up here, with me!
And the others?
They'll manage. Stay inside the cabin.
All right.
Come on, faster!
That bastard couldn't let go!
We have to lose them! No, they board us! Done! Good!
They're still closing the distance!
No, no! What now?
I'll give you some slack while you pull it towards you.
Yes! We have no right to bail this Arno!
We won't!
It's working! We're picking up speed!
But it won't be enough!
We're
They're
too
coming!
heavy! Throw some cargo overboard!
On it! Ha! Give me a hand, Amicia!
Coming! Archers!
Heads down, everyone!
Fling up here, Amicia! Quick!
I'll handle the cargo. Go!
Right! Hold on, I'm coming!
You really thought you could leave with my child?
He's not your child, you lunatic!
Touch him and you're dead! Don't hurt the child! Shoot!
Go for him! No, no! Don't! They're going to ram us! No! 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 Amicia! No!
Ah!
Oh no!
Amicia! Amicia! What's going on? Oh no! They fell overboard! Get up, Amicia!
Let me check.
Come here, Victor! Don't be a coward! You're mistaking strategy for cowardice! But I'm not surprised! Piss off! I've got more surprises for you! Soldiers, kill that man! Enjoying seeing him die, Victor! I'll leave the archers to you!
I'll have you! No, no, no! Focus!
Come on! I'm done with your corpses!
No, no, no! The boat is done, Arno!
Take this!
No, no! Focus!
You'll never get the point! You hear me? Take their
No, no! Focus!
tomorrow!
There will be no tomorrow! No, no, no! Focus!
I'm getting closer!
Focus!
You will die quicker! You don't deserve that child! He will...
Oh no! Focus! No, no! Focus! No! Focus!
Fill your guts in the sea until it turns red! Give us back the child!
How many are there?
They're less than us! That's all that matters!
Come, Amicia!
Stay in some!
This will be the last part, guys, of the first playthrough. New game. After this, we'll be going into New Game Plus. Probably going to spend 2 to 3 hours in it. But in this video, we'll be doing chapters 15, 16 and 17. They're all pretty short chapters and it's all pretty linear in terms of combat and such. This very first one we're doing, chapter 15, Dying Sun. There'll be an encounter in this where you'll get aggressive times 2%. It's story related. And then later on you'll be in a cart and on there there'll be a bunch of rats. And from there you'll get opportunism times 1%. And doing this chapter we'll get the trophy Dying Sun. That should be 28 of 36. But yeah, other than that, pretty straightforward. It's a pretty cool sequence at the end because you get control of like a flamethrower on a cart. That's pretty cool. But other than that, just pretty story related. There will be a bit of combat. Just got to get rid of the enemies. Obviously hit the guys in the heads without helmets with your rocks. The other guys, just use your crossbow. Or if they've got armour on the back, just look for their weak point. Some of them you have to stun them to make their weak point appear on the chest. Yeah, this encounter here. Once done this encounter, aggressive times 2%. So do this, guys, and I'll see you a bit nearer the end once you get in a cart. Just to remind you of the opportunism times 1%, which you get from there. But yeah, almost at the end.
The child is with us now!
Why are you all so desperate to... Oh, I will!
You die. Hugo!
What is that bloody thing? It's sorcery! She's cast a spell on us! Kill her, quick!
You damn idiots! Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Right. With this witch, I know. He's by your son. Do not kill him. His blood is on your hands. There's war. You abandoned us to the enemy, but you can redeem yourself now. Give a noble command. Stop this madness and let the boy go.
Madness
You will
makes this
die
world
for nothing!
but I will fix it my way.
I'd like so much to kill you. I'll leave just enough of you to tell me where you go.
So confident.
Sir, we must evacuate now.
No! We finish this! Kill the girl!
She's trying to save you, you assholes!
May my faith guide my arm. May it lead to brighter days!
Damn idiots! You just proved that we don't deserve to live!
Chance this world was given. Now you will all kneel before me or die.
Amicia, this is bad! We need to reach Hugo fast! I know! We're doing all we can! Don't rush us! Stay alive, Amicia! You ruined it yourself with your lives!
Your technique is sloppy. You've spent... Look at you. Just give up.
Oh no! Hold on!
I've got him! Give them help!
Oh no! It's over!
How far are we from Marseille?
Not too far, I'd say. Amicia, are you all right?
No. I could have...
You couldn't. I don't even know how you're even standing.
You did all you could, and he knew it, Amicia. Besides, you gave him what he needed most.
The Count's death.
No! Someone to care for. A real purpose.
Yes. Yes, he gave his life for us. I won't let it be for nothing. Now we need to find out where Hugo is.
That's the problem. Marseille's a damn big city.
The burst of the nebula probably left marks. Whatever's happening over there, Hugo must be at the center of it.
How can we know he's still alive?
There'll be signs. I hope.
Wow. That kind of sign?
Yes, it's him!
But I don't think it's a good sign.
What's that noise? Is it coming from the city?
It's coming from the ground!
Have to find her and leave.
Run! Something terrible's happened in the city!
What happened?
Straight to the hills!
No! No, the sea! Let's find a small boat!
What's that damn rumble?
Enough! You're scaring the children even
The
more!
gates of hell have opened! Marseille is lost!
It's the final chant of the macula.
We're all doomed!
We need to go back and find Mummy!
Get up! Please, get up! I can't! Mummy! You must!
We need more people to help! You sure it'll hold?
Marseille.
They're barricading the gate. Why?
Because that rumble is coming from the other side.
But what about those still inside? They're dead already. Keep going.
What do we do?
There's another gate further on, but that haze in the way.
Wait, we have this cannon.
You know how it works?
I don't know. Wait. You push here. That must be it. I've figured it out, I think.
Whoa! Is that
Once you get control of this hot weapon, first you need to torch the hay bales just to your side to make a path to progress, and then you'll drop down on your cart and your horses taking 0 damage, and then a horde of rats will rush you. And once they try and ambush you, what you need to do is just use your fire to keep them at bay. And that's pretty much all it is for the rest of the chapter. That will end it. You'll get trophy 28 of 36, and then we'll go into chapter 16.
It feels like a heartbeat. His heart commanding them. Can you imagine having... So this is how it starts. What? Our punishment.
Look like an army. They are. Now that Hugo has become their leader.
It was always his favorite game. Conquering.
Well, someone's dream came true.
Hey, look who survived.
Start this chapter 16, you'll find your final collectible. This is Hugo's collection, 12 of 12. Carnation. Once you get that, you should pop the trophy Herbalist. Find all the flowers.
You feel old.
That flower is sure to put a smile on his face.
Yes.
And you got a long story section now, where you're just running away from the rats. You got run to that massive golf ball in the centre of the map. You get opportunism times 1% for doing this. And at the end, you'll get another trophy, 30 of 36. Complete chapter 16, King Hugo.
Is that really you?
Amicia, I'm here! Hey! And Sophia?
She can't walk! It's only the two of us now!
We can still do this! You see that piece of wall standing below? The rats are going around it! Let's meet there!
Yes! But wait! One mistake and...
I know! But I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing. We can make it between 2 waves.
Good. All right!
Ready when you are. Don't worry, I'll keep up with you.
No!
Oh, goodness!
Run!
Ah!
It works!
Yes. Let's keep... Ah! Faster!
That's it!
I'm here!
Let's go! Whoa! Careful! That gate looks stuck!
Wait!
Are you ready?
I think so.
They're coming! Come on, do it!
Bloody hell! Please hold! Oh no, don't say that! Move!
With you! This is madness!
Lucas, the roof!
I see it! Oh! My heart!
It will moving!
Right!
There!
Please move!
These walls have to hold! Come on, Lucas!
I'm with you! No!
The bridge! Quick!
No! We won't make it!
We can! Run!
Yes! Yes!
We're here. I think we're safe.
For how long?
He's there, Lucas. Right.
Lucas! Lord. Lucas! Where are you? Oh, my head spinning. Oh.
Focus. You go first. Find him.
Hugo, it's me! I'm alive! I'm back! Where are you?
What's that? No. Can't be. A phoenix. Here. Another one. What's going on? What's going on? What is this place? The phoenixes. They meant something. They showed the way. They must lead to him. Am I losing my mind?
Hugo! Are you doing this?
All natural laws stop here. Right. Hang on to that. Yes, that's it, I think. I'll keep going. What's happening to me? I feel...
I know you're lost and scared, but I'm with you.
I'll do whatever it takes. I want to see you. What is that?
Oh, there! I get it! This is pointless! I surrender. I'm tired of all this. Too tired to fight. Please, I need to see you.
I'm proud of you.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Hugo, come! I thought I'd never see you again.
Me too.
I was so scared.
But you've done it. Can you walk?
Yes. Do you know how to get out of here?
Yes. Come.
Let's go. Let's leave this hell. One way or another.
Amicia, I thought you were dead. I really did.
I know.
I felt like I was all alone. So I made a mistake.
Hugo, we tried all we could.
But it's a big mistake. So many people are dying right now. I can feel it. And it's just the beginning.
Let's just get out of here. We can make it stop. We'll find Mother's house. And live. Really live.
But...
we've earned it. This place feels familiar.
The way out is at the very end.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello? We met already. Hey, what's going on with you?
It's the boy! He killed her!
I'm sorry.
Killed her? What the hell? What's going on?
She's right. I'm doing this.
How? I see no rats.
It's the mistake I made. It's what I've become.
Let's not stay here. Come.
We need to fix this, Amicia.
We'll find a solution, but first we must get out of here.
Yes. Look at them. I loved this place. And these people.
You have to stop this.
I can't.
Just focus. You did it before.
Have you already forgotten?
It's a lie. It's the macula playing tricks.
I am the macula now. I am.
What? No.
You knew it could happen. It's too late.
No.
I let the macula take all of me. Now this is what happens.
I know.
We must do something. We must stop people from dying.
Maybe if we leave, it will stop. Hugo, can it stop?
I'm eating them, Amicia. Not just them, but all the others. And even more as the rats spread.
So this is the end?
Not completely. We have one chance. The last one.
Tell me. I'll do anything.
I think you know already. You must stop me. To stop the macula.
Hugo, you can't ask me that.
You're the only one who can stop me from becoming a monster.
You're not a monster.
I will be. If I kill all I love. All these nice things you showed me.
I understand, but...
Please, Amicia.
I'll try. All right. What now? Hugo, where are you? Where are you?
I'm sorry, but you're ready now. To save everything.
Ready? How can I be ready for this?
I know, but I can't stop myself now. Only you can stop me.
Hugo!
I love you. I've been happy with you. Goodbye, Amicia.
I love you. I love you so much. But when you're gone, there'll be nothing else. I'll be alone. All alone. I can't.
He's there.
Yes.
Do you know what you have to do?
Yes.
Amicia, we're here.
I know.
Tell me when you're ready. If you need more time
let's go.
Say goodbye. As you wish. I left the horses up there.
By chapter 17, you've pretty much finished the game. This is more a epilogue of sorts.
Walking, fixing the
Once you get to the end, what I'll do very briefly, I'll open up my XP tree, my skill tree, and just show you what XP I've got for each skill. Prudence, opportunism and aggressive. And then you know exactly what you need going forward. My prudence is on about 46%, aggressive is on 88%, and opportunism is on 90%. Once you finish the game, you'll unlock the Ordus crossbow paint. That's like a new skin you get for your crossbow, and you'll also unlock New Game Plus. Yeah, for New Game Plus, we have to go up to chapter 17, chapter 7, not 17. Yeah, we have to get up to chapter 7 and do, I think, the first encounter in chapter 7. And then we just reload that a few times to max prudence, aggressive and opportunism. Because by that point, we're at about 95% in everything. And that encounter, you get about 7% XP. So just reload it, do it a different way, reload it, like kill the enemies for example, reload it, kill half the enemies, reload it, kill 0. And we just do that. But it's actually 2 more encounters after it. So even if you don't pop it in chapter 7 when I do, because I find sometimes the XP doesn't trigger properly. You go through a battle and you'll check your results at the end, your XP, and it seems like it doesn't change much. That happened with me quite early in. I forget the chapter now, chapter 3 or 4, there's an encounter and it didn't seem to give me any XP. But when I was playing a new game, it did give me XP then, but I think I remember it not giving me XP another time as well when I was playing on another account. So I think just sometimes XP doesn't quite register properly for whatever reason. But by chapter 7, even if you don't pop it when I do, like I said, 2 more encounters after that, shortly after, and that should give you more than enough. It's that chapter, if you remember, where we're on the beach with Arnold and we're sending him after all the enemies. Yep, that's what we have to get to pop all the trophies. And along the way, we'll also get that trophy for extinguishing 40 fires. But that's pretty easy because you can extinguish flames, reload, extinguish flames. It's not like you have to do them all in one run. Each time you extinguish, even if you reload, that would have counted on your profile. So just carry on guys, like I say, once you get to the end, I'm just going to show you my XP briefly, and then that'll be it.
It's going to be alright. No. The sea will look so flat compared to this. Come on, you're getting there. me. I'm coming in.
Yeah, so here's my XP. As you can see, my prudence is pretty low. Aggressive and opportunism quite high. Going up to chapter 7, which we're going to be doing a New Game Plus, you'll actually get about 9% story related in opportunism and about 10% in aggressive and probably about 10% in prudence as well. So that little bits remaining in aggressive and opportunism will almost fill them the rest of that just from playing through the story. That way we can just focus on prudence going forward. But New Game Plus, is you can't quite just run straight through areas because the enemies, they're more aggressive, so it automatically puts you at the highest difficulty. But you can still use invincibility, luckily. Yeah, the enemy's much more aggressive, so they get close to you quicker, and so they'll be stopping you from escaping, so you normally have to stun 2 or 3 of them, which are close to you, before you try and exit and encounter. And that'll be it, guys. You get a final trophy, 31 of 36. Unlock New Game Plus. And yep, so the next video should be New Game Plus all in one video. And then that'll be it for A Plague Tale Requiem. Thank you for watching, guys. And I'll see you on New Game Plus. Hello guys, welcome back to Plague Tale 2. This will be the final video of my walkthrough. I know it's a few minutes longer than my other videos, just a little bit, but I'm putting all New Game Plus into a single video here. And we need to get up to chapter 7. We did the first playthrough in all the videos which came before this one. And in this one, yeah, we're getting up to chapter 7 because we need to get all our XP to max to get the XP trophies. Because it's New Game Plus, you'll automatically be put on the highest difficulty. But fortunately, if you want to, you can still use invincibility if you can get through it a lot quicker. The enemies are much more aggressive on New Game Plus, and you'll find when you try and get through an exit door on an encounter, they'll close a gap on you quickly, so they're more aggressive. And you'll normally find that you have to stun most of the enemies, well, most ones nearby, in order to get through your exit door. Your XP, if you've been following me well and closely in the first playthrough, you should be at approx 85% plus in aggressive and opportunism. Prudence should be approximately about 45%. So going forward, we're going to be going through prudence, using prudence as a method to get through all the battles. Prudence, what it means is you need to get through all battles under 30%, with under 30% enemies killed. It doesn't matter if you get seen, you can wave to enemies, you can say hello to them, whatever, you can get seen, it doesn't matter. You can get seen, just make sure you kill under about 30% of enemies. I don't know the exact percentage, but 30% is a good number. But if you want to be safe, just kill 0 like you'll see me doing. But sometimes you might have to kill 1 or 2 if there's like an archer who keeps stopping you from getting through a door. But just make sure if it is 1 or 2 you kill, that it's under that 30% of the total enemies in that encounter, which you can see. We've still got to get a trophy for extinguishing 40 flames, but you can do that just as you go along, just randomly extinguish a flame. But that's quite easy because you can reload checkpoint to do that. It doesn't reset your number back to when you first hit a checkpoint, it will continue it. So if you extinguish 5 flames, reload checkpoint, then 5 flames will still be on the tracker. You'll actually see me pop this trophy because at the end of this I actually reload an encounter about 3 times, and then I redo it, get aggressive, redo it, get opportunism, and then redo it and get prudence. And during them reloads you actually see me pop the trophy for extinguishing 40 flames, so that's evidence that it does count even if we reload. So it's quite easy, just extinguish flames, guys, make way forward, only go for prudence So go through encounters in stealth. All that means, like I say, kill under 30% enemies. You can be seen. Because when it comes to aggressive and opportunism, you'll actually get about 10% story related going from here up to chapter 7. There'll be some encounters you get 1% opportunism or 2% in aggressive. Yeah, but between here and chapter 7, you should get about 10% in each of them. You'll get a little bit in prudence as well, which is story related. But by the time you get to chapter 7, as long as you're doing everything the way I am, by the time you get there and the first encounter, you'll be at about 95% XP in everything. At least 95%. I think on my opportunism it's like 99%, very close. I think aggressive's on 97, sorry. And prudence on about 95. So that's why I reload the same encounter. So it gives you about 7%. And just do it a different way. The encounter I do reload on, there's 3 enemies. So when I'm doing aggressive, I kill all of them, all 3. When I'm doing opportunism, I kill 2. And when I'm doing prudence, I don't kill any. And that's, yeah, that's it. Once you've done that, you'll pop the platinum, and that'll be it for A Plague Tale. So yeah, but unfortunately you do have to do New Game Plus. I was hoping I didn't have to. I was hoping there was a way to reload new game chapters and just redo a few encounters. But no, because UXP, it doesn't it resets to what you had it at that current. When you first hit a checkpoint or a chapter, that it creates like a hard save, and whenever you reload that, it resets all your stats back to that point. Unfortunately, your hard stats, you know, like your XP and your upgrades, I mean materials. Obviously, trackers in the background is a bit different, but yeah, unfortunately, you have to do New Game Plus this way in order to pop the last few trophies. But pretty much it, yeah. I'm not going to be giving commentary for the whole of this. It's a long video, so you could just, if you want, I guess, watch this in the background. You'll see me get through things quickly and see a quickest way to get through it. You do keep all your upgrades and such on New Game Plus, but unfortunately you do lose all your materials. So once you do get your abilities back later on, as per story, you're going to just loot a few chests along the way just to build up a bit of your stock in order to obviously get through some of the puzzles and such. But yeah, Plague Tale 2 guys, Requiem. Thank you for watching the series. I hope you enjoyed it all. Well done getting platinum when it does finally pop for you. And I'll see you on the next series. Perhaps Resident Evil 8 DLC or God of War 2 Ragnarok. So thank you for watching guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
Of course I can! Great! I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army! I'll fire the cannon then!
Now let's fight! Boom!
Soldier Tana, keep firing that cannon! Yes! We're kicking their asses! Their evil asses!
Hey, calm down! You're starting to speak the devil's tongue!
It's war! There's no place for manners!
All right! Give them the coup de grace, Tona!
You only missed a few. It was funny. And Tona was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different, I know it.
I hope so.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa! That castle is huge!
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right. I'm ready.
Now, charge!
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see. Let's sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes. Amicia, there are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace. It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
Maybe it was an accident?
Where are the people? This way.
Come back here!
We need an appeal!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit! Through here! He won't follow!
Quick!
Get down, quick!
I won't come back, I swear! Get him! Over there! Chase the trespassers!
Matthias, come! They got Grandad right behind us! Let's go!
Well spotted.
Yes!
We could hide here.
They'll find us. We have to keep careful.
Huh? Trespasser!
Damn it!
Ready for more?
We get back to the cart. We get away from this place.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave as soon as we get to the cart anyway. Let's drive through here.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
Oh no. It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go. He almost saw us.
Yes, we must reach that door. I'll need to decide.
I want to get my dead like that one!
Please tell me this is the way out.
Yes.
Now's our chance. Come on, Hugo. That gate over there. Let's try it.
Stop! Please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it!
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Stop! Leave her! Are you the only one here? Where's Amicia? No! Don't go! Breathe! Breathe! Where are you going? to go back. I need my sister and my mummy. Maybe he knows where they are. Yes, maybe they're through here. What? Oh, what is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad. No! It hurts. Please! Please! Stop screeching and help me! Help me! Find them! Help me! No! Not that! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop this noise! What do you want? You're so noisy. All right, I'm coming. Is this dying? I don't want to die.
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened, Amicia? At the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But, Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Brienne before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello. What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
I know you're in there somewhere. Show yourself.
No, my sling. The guard. They need you. All right. They must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen.
She might be
Careful.
right.
You can do yes. Go away.
You! With me! Stop these intruders!
Down there. Yes.
No! You'll burn everything!
What the hell?
You killed my son! Burn it!
No! Run! The house! Come on. Oh, they're alive. The guard. My sling. Get the sling. Quick, quick. Come on. Yes.
Get back!
Bastards. You have to come back.
Where do we start?
Well, what do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat! Come taste it!
Hear ye, hear ye! The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond.
Have you
at
seen?
the market.
What?
The people here. They're smiling.
It's true. Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
My lady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
The hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, Sam.
Look, flowers.
Aromatic herbs, bombs, cinnamons.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know you're a barium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Loots! The finest!
Every 4 crates gets you 5 for free.
How can he do that?
Well, his parents must be dragons.
A man-dragon.
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes. I love this place.
Me too.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything. Yay! Yeah!
should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes. Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too. Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room?
Of course.
Someone's had a long day.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word in a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. It's because of those farmers. I should never.
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace. Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But Morton should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will. Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time. The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes.
That's why I keep the children.
It's a slum. The Order's not poor, so what would a Magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The Order?
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come, we'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on.
I can't believe they left them to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
How come nobody noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
Here, another symbol.
Well, let's get in then. You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Vaudin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Please, no!
People, shh. What now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
Please. Not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything.
What do we do?
Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
That brute is not a soldier. He's dressed as one. Damn it!
Yeah!
Son, follow me!
What the hell? I'm going to be sick.
No. Please, no.
Up there. Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Quick.
There's some sort of half-cart here. But it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
It's full of bodies.
Don't look at them.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's go, quick.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Look, I think they were keeping count of the dead.
They left a knife. It's stuck. Come on. Well, let's keep going. Through there.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. The blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right. It's up to you. Look over there. Another symbol.
Good, but... Because if these people fell ill, it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack. Soldiers doing bad. That doesn't sound much. Up there.
Oh no!
Join me! Stop these intruders!
I know what I'm doing.
With me!
But I'm weary of the thieves, murderers, mercenaries, all the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Chaos rules our lives. They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
Well, better to let live, and not risk dying myself.
You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital.
I think they used to live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to. Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord. It's a whole city.
The symbol. He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to. Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the Order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there. We're safe for now. We're safe. We're safe. Calm down. Keep hold of me.
You think we can get out of this?
We must. Let's go carefully. I knew it. I told you they were here.
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
Hugo, they're here for him. Yes, that will hold.
Look, they're climbing.
What? How?
This is so bad.
We get to that tower, get Vaudin, bring him back to Hugo and leave.
My materials. I lost all of it in the fall.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll need my hands free. No choice.
I can't believe we're leaving the torch behind.
Nasty filth.
What do we do?
Let's use a stick.
It'll burn fast.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes, very straight.
Lucas, when night comes...
Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out. We really must get to higher ground.
Fire's doing all right. For now.
For now. Good. One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
It should work. Time to light it up. Yes. Well done.
Let's go. Quick. Higher ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way. Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Lucas!
I knew it.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes. To me. I need help. They're coming on to me.
Stay calm. You're fine for now.
For now.
I won't let you down. You know it. Ah! Good. That will do. There you go.
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across. All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it! Don't panic!
Too late for that! That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine. No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful. Oh. What is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
That smell.
I know it. It's sulfur. It's a smithy. A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure. Wow.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Oh no, please no.
Look how many there are! We're stuck, Lucas!
No, no. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know. Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something. That's sulfur, right?
Yes. Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. A crank. Lucas, that's your job.
Naturally.
You can stop now.
Of course.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Very well. Holding.
We're losing time. You can let go now.
Right.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The tower's not that far. As soon as we find Vaudin, he'll...
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats. And those mercenaries.
Hey. One thing at a time.
Yes. Good.
So, found anything?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes. Now that is very good news. All right. We need a second element. Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer. I forgot about this. Meat stock.
We need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas. They'll like this.
It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back. Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer. Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver. Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it will... Wow.
What the hell?
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look. What now?
Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up. There are still rats left.
That clay pot you have. It can concentrate the effects of an igniter and...
Oh, that was a great idea.
Pretty easy. You just need a pot.
Lucas, can you handle it?
Naturally.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait till you go.
So many jars. Probably wine for the spectators of the arena. Some things never change. I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this Vaudin. But you have to go. I'm doing my best. To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here.
All right, Lucas. I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
It's working.
I can't believe it.
Thank the Lord. This is it. Go.
You hear that? That might be the brake braking.
Let's get to the lift. Quick.
Steady.
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right. Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes! The tower!
We got a bit closer, no?
A bit. But I'll take that. I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite,
A vegetable garden. Oh, look at that.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
It suits you.
Well, thank you. Let's keep going. We're getting really close to the tower. One last push. This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
So, we wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to...
He really is in the tower.
Run! Rats! They're coming! What?
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
Some monsters here! Catch them! Let's do it! Someone's lurking around! Find them!
We're here. That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
I see no door. With these sorts of iron bells. Look! The planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z. Like for Zeus.
Z.
That's it. Jupiter.
What's next? Mars. That's it.
Jupiter's right is Mars. Now, Venus is the first to the right of the Sun. It's shaped like a necklace. First, with a line going down.
I think this is Venus.
This one is Mercury, god of the gods. He carries a staff with
That's
two
all of them, I
snakes
think.
intertwined. Yes! Oh, look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work. Let's go find this Magister.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vaudin some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests. He knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care. But it's not enough anymore.
Everybody's gone.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
Don't know.
Our gate should be over there.
Smell?
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is. All right. You ready?
Yes, let's go.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
Pork, pork, to roast, to boil. If you never tried beef, you don't know what you're missing.
Looks tasty for sure.
There's the city gate.
We're not there yet. And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
Dad is all alone at home.
I'll go soon.
What's
Mum.
going on?
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside. You can't keep us out.
No, Hugo can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening.
My children are in there.
There's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Wait.
Where do you want us to go?
I think... Yes. Through here, Amicia.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Ugh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Don't think, just hold your breath. No!
No.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
I said hold your breath.
I panicked.
Oh, Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter. Being transformed.
Oh, Lord.
My boots are ruined. The ground
There's
is
a cart
soaked
in the
with
way.
blood.
We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that? Oh, no. No! Not them! Not again!
We're going to need fire.
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade. The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. They came for the meat.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart. Try hitting it with your sling.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves
This is
meat,
more
but
saltpeter,
It's thick
right?
enough to choke. Yes, a lot of it.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
Lord, it's infested.
Oh, let's leave now! Wait!
Townsfolk.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful. All right, it's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done. I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
3 more down here. They didn't let go easily. Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Oh, Lord. That was so close.
You just killed the soldier of the army of Provence.
I
Look,
know. Why did he
They're
attack
killing
us?
townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Hey! Come back here, you bastard!
No!
Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn fighters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight.
It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
I guess you're right. Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them. Take this to Craftsman Extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Extinguish. Done.
Now shoot it at that torch to, you know.
I know.
Goodness. Well, it worked.
We did it in the past, but it's still...
Disturbing.
Yes. I may have to use it again. Anyway, thanks. Get down, another one. No time to worry of them. Hugo's waiting.
Remember to mark the houses you clean with a cross!
What?
You! Don't you move!
The city game.
At last.
Remember, men! Stay in the light at all costs!
Oh no, they're heading out. Herbalists out there. Don't tell me they're also punching the head. Oh, God damn it. Hey, we can still finish it before then. It never ends. Please have something useful.
Any news from the Count?
The soldiers? Nah. I heard he gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast? That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
2 torches.
Your jar. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches.
A jar of extinguish. That could work.
It's useful.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again. I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say it, but he survived worse.
This has to stop. We're going to have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Really go. Go!
Coming!
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you!
Yes.
We're here. Good work.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey. I've just remembered. In Vaudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Vaudin must know about it.
All right, all right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago. Someone used that forge recently.
Hey, there's a workbench here. You can improve your gear with it. You should take a look right now. We don't know what awaits us.
You're right. Can't do anything without a tool. No, I'll do that later. Let's go for now.
We're good to go?
Yes, let's go. Oh, there's a body here.
The rats?
No. Stabbed. Probably soldiers.
Huh? Come on. They're here. They're here too.
I told you. No wolf can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Yes. They keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
Hey!
No!
Watch out!
Huh? Come on. They're here. They're here too.
I told you. No wolf can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Yes. They keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
Hey!
No!
Watch out!
We forgot you. Well, I'll fix that.
Oh, not yet.
Come on. Where's that damn light sheet?
have intruders! With me! Stop! We have intruders! Think this is over? They shouldn't be here! Get them! With me! Here! Cover here! Seize them! Intruders here! Seize them!
Yes, we've been seen!
There! We have intruders! Give up, bastards! Over here! Seize them! Twice! Here! Capture them! Better say your last words! With me! We have trespassers! With me! Stop the intruder! Better say your last words! Intruders! Come with me!
They're onto us!
That's the herbalist. Better say your last words. Here! Capture them! Try on! Those bastards! Over here! Seize them!
No! I had no choice.
Maybe. It's done anyway. Let's not stay here.
The Nightshade, Lucas. It's over.
Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. We just need to find the herbalist shop. Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state.
I'm trying. But these dogs are only making Hugo suffer worse.
You had your chance to run. With me! We have trespassers!
So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. The herbalist shop must be somewhere on the other side.
Yes. Let's move on. Follow me.
With me! Stop the intruders! There! We have intruders!
Good. I think we're safe for now.
Maybe I should have gotten rid of those butchers.
Killing soldiers is not our fight.
It could have been you in one of those carts. But Hans, Lucas, tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
Look for a purple flower in the shape of a star.
Purple star. Purple star. No, that's not it. Oh, no, not the right shape.
It's all right. Just keep looking.
No flowers here. Oh, Lord, focus. Focus. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there. Gardening tools. Ah, you must be joking. It's all junk. This is going nowhere.
Wait.
And now I'm not even there for him. How will we ever get back? Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody hiding!
You. Attention! We just got a looter over there. There may be others. Search the area and kill on sight.
You idiots! Over here! Don't let them escape!
Come with me. There's intruders here.
Lucas, he's alive. Bastards, when I get to you.
They shouldn't be here! Get them!
Move it! Got intruders!
With me! No! Intruders!
Speak, boy. Who's with you? Come on. Act like you couldn't come in by himself.
It's me you want. Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
This one learned his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the Nightshade. We have to go now.
I heard shouts in the barn!
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
Guarding the prisoner!
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
No, they'll come after us, and I'm done running away.
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go. Yeah! nothing to be scared of.
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go.
No! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over. Come, I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful. It'll blind them.
How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back!
There are too many. They'll keep coming if we don't go.
Go if you want! This is my ground now! This is where they die!
I killed you! You're dead!
Oh yes, come then! Show me how you'll do it! That's all you've got! Come on!
We'll die here!
Run! You're just scared! You have to drive fear into them! Yes, follow me! Good dog!
Stop her! She's just a kid playing a grown-up!
Yeah, just a kid that's killing you! Patience. It'll be your turn soon.
In there! Put her in her place!
Yes, come! Come try! Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules!
Enough! The army's on us in our hands!
No! It's in mine now! You're dead! You're goddamn dead! Ah! Ah!
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now. Cave in front of the beast. You're cold meat.
Lucas!
The stairs. Run! It won't last.
What was that?
I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it.
That was efficient. They still have my sling. That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes. Yes. Where to now? There's a window there.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. Oh, Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of. Come. I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please. Please, please.
You can do it. Sorry to put you through this. This is my fault.
I honestly don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there. I did it.
Let's get off this roof. Please.
God, I can't do anything. Let's pass him quietly. Damn it. Here.
From the outskirts. Just disengage.
You're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch
Nice
in her
work.
sling.
Get to
With
the
the
depot
beast
fast.
fast.
Another guard. He won't move. But there's a fire. Do you still have some of your smoke thing?
Yes. Tell me whenever you're ready.
Hugo is somewhere down there. I hope he's alright.
These days.
Yes. Oh no! Lucas, a stupefaccio, please.
Yes. When the smoke's move fast. Quickly. We don't have much time. Good. We're doing it.
We are.
That's the main gate down there.
It's so close. We need to find a way down.
Can't wait to be back home.
Mother will be so furious. Here, a way down. Oh. Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes. You're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling, too. All right. You look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right. Nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch.
Looks locked. Maybe with a knife? Oh, here you are. I've got it.
Careful with that, all right?
I know.
That smell. That's... Yes! I've got the nightshade, Amicia.
Finally. This hasn't been for nothing.
So, how long before we go?
Don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn. The gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
And we can't stay either. We need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Up there.
The ballista.
Listen. I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefatio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
We don't have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
Hey, go fetch more men! We're doubling the head count on patrols.
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be... There! I found a cart.
Yes, well done. Let's get that in place.
Amicia, I still have some stupefatio. I can use it on your word.
They're far too quiet.
The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared. Good. Let's man that crank. You handle it.
Right away. Down we go.
It's working.
Yes.
The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and...
And we'll die.
And we don't want that. Let's stop here.
Wait. The stupefatio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
It's set. I think the crank on the side arms it.
I'm on it. So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through it. We need friction to get the reaction.
What? But we don't even know if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Get ready.
I am. Are you... all right?
No. Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but...
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
God, I can't. Let's just keep going.
Fine.
Hear ye! A curfew has been ordered by the Count of Arles. All townsfolk stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Look, that watchtower at the back. It leads to the harbor.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their cart. I think they're bodies from the arena.
So this is where they take them.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sleep, all right? We don't need another barn situation. asked me to ask Magister Vaudin about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island, the macula waking up, the order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here.
We're here. So where's our boat?
Red and white sail. Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point.
Should be at the gates already.
Here they are. Keep moving. Quiet.
Get off my back. We can't afford to break these jars.
The city's running out of time.
The city needs these jars intact, so settle down.
Enough arguing, soldiers. Move! Move!
This lockdown is gonna get them all killed.
Yes. It's going to be terrible. A real rat's carnival.
All right, open the gate.
You, greenhorns, you got your orders.
Watch over the jars until we reach the other side.
Our lives depend on it. Now stop praying and let's go.
Look at that wall.
Yes. They built it in a hurry. And it's blocking our path to the boat.
Let's get closer.
Good luck, lads.
Let's see that gate. Soldiers, help it in. We'll have to sneak around. Oh no!
You believe
Through here.
Yes.
Oh, no. Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our eyes open.
Shit!
Oh, come on.
I think I know what happened to this place.
They're coming!
Push! Push the wheels!
If they don't calm down.
Oh,
Lord!
This is possible.
There are so many! How are we going to cross that? That liquid on the ground, it's from their jars.
It smells like tar. If it is, it's like... I didn't expect that. Neither did they.
Careful with those flames.
That brazier, it can be pushed.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats invade it.
Amicia, the Order will have special buildings in Marseille. Equipment and people.
People like Vaudin? How do you think this will end? Staying here is dying anyway.
Joseph's boat.
We're getting closer. More of them.
That building on the left looks safer.
Let's try through here.
Oh, what a mess.
Whoa, that smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here. Look at this.
Lord, what is all this?
A tar workshop. They must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Resin. This is a mixing pool. That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on. Oh no! Stay back! They're following us!
Don't panic! We have resin. They're spotted.
So we're making tar now.
I know, but it shouldn't take us long.
Well, let's get to it.
Good. Shall I handle the reservoir part? What do you think?
Yes, go up that ladder. I'll move the platform closer.
On my way. Yes! Turn it all the way!
Leave it to me.
Good! Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
I'm ready!
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa. Go back to the basins.
Coming!
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yes. Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No. I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right. Huh, it's working.
Yes. Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol
Done.
now.
Here we go.
Now throw a pot of tar between those two big basins.
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Perfect!
Yes! That last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming! You saved my skin.
The tar did. This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that. Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo. I was stuck between Magister Vaudin and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will.
Look, over there. Joseph's ship. We're quite close.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they're here. It's infested down there.
Wait, look.
Hey! Who are you? Did you get that bridge down?
Yes, we're just crossing.
Crossing? How? I've been stuck here for hours with those rats. I need to get out of here.
We have a plan. Can you send us that footbridge?
Yes. Wait a moment.
He seems reasonable.
He's scared.
Good for us, then.
And here we go again.
They don't like fire, right?
Yes.
Good. So how are you going to light that up?
We have ways.
I don't see any torches around.
All right. That's something. Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed.
So where are you going anyway?
We're fleeing this place.
You two do know we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
I see. Hey!
You can let go.
Fine.
Great. It's in position.
There! Time to light this one too.
Leave it to me. There you go. There's still a boat blocking the... Lucas, that's a job for you.
Straight away.
You're surprisingly efficient for civilians.
We've had to rely on ourselves a lot.
We're almost there. Just fill up that...
Stop now!
Agreed.
And done!
Light it up, Amicia!
Lucas, you can come! The way's clear!
All right! Amicia, I'm blocked!
No, the light doesn't reach far enough.
There should be a way.
Yes, just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while.
That's... Well, yes, that will work.
All right, let's try. My eyes!
Go now! That tar won't burn for long.
It worked perfectly. Thank you.
That was actually pretty smart.
We may not know alchemy, but we've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right?
We saw the jars. What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Huh. Right.
You're almost there.
I made it!
Great.
I'll be damned. You did it. Hey, can you use your... Stuck here.
Time to meet him face to face.
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yes, no matter what they were.
That was good work.
We did it.
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes, we're in a hurry.
Sure, I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass, or you'll regret it. We don't have time for this. Run, to the stairs. Come on, the boat is right there.
Yes.
Let's see that boat.
That was close.
Yes.
Hey, you heard that? He came from the pontoon. Come with me.
Soldiers.
To cover. Damn. What was that?
Joseph broke a jar of tar. You react with the torch.
That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. I'll get killed. Miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must. We need that boat at all costs.
Good. Let's go.
I'll teach you a lesson. Where did they go? Got that thing for you. Got intruders! With me! Stop the intruders! With me! Stop the intruders!
Where's Joseph's boat? Pontoon has to be behind that gate. If he's not already, he could be in trouble. We have to move faster.
Catch the intruders! You! Kill the bastards! Move fast! Catch the intruders!
You think this is over?
Let's kill them! With me now! We've got trespassers! Move fast!
Your last words.
You! Let's kill them all! With me now! We've got trespassers! Move fast! Catch the intruders!
With me now! We've got to explore the question! I'll teach you a catch the intruders! You! Let's kill the bastards!
He's there.
Damn! I thought you'd never make it. Come.
Thanks for not letting us. I told them this would happen. I'm sure it's that goddamn Vaudin. There! The house! I can do it! What? No! No! I should carry him. I'll do it.
The city is gone. All of it.
We have to leave.
This is unprecedented.
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
These people.
It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me. Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Amicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No, it's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No, I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way.
We will.
Are you all right? I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick! Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push!
Shit! You'll have to catch up!
What?
Amicia! Follow up!
We'll wait for you downstream.
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my Magister.
A passage, here. Follow me. Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That smell. What's that? No, no, no.
What the hell?
It's them!
They're already here!
We're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Are you alright?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo.
Come on, run!
Yes! But the rats!
We know how to do it! We're coming! All right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded. It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. Yes!
Brilliant!
We're getting there! There's another crane! I think I can help you across!
Yes! Try to move that hay bale towards me. I'll be able
It's
to light
coming!
it.
All this mess just to get to Marseille!
It could still be worth it.
It's not! And Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore!
Yes! I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there!
Hold it there!
I am!
Here I come!
Let's keep moving!
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo! He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Agreed. Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you. You have to pick a side.
Dan, tell me when to let go.
Now! I'm going! Come on, move it! No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this! Strike the ground with it!
Hi!
Go to those stairs!
Ah! What is this?
Hurry! It won't last long!
They don't like it! Oh, leave it!
Well done! See anything that can get me to you?
Do nicely.
Yes! Nice throw!
Nice catch!
All right, my turn. Goodness.
You can make it. Just keep running.
Yes. Yes. That's what I'm waiting for. Go! Go! Yeah!
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking. Ah!
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Thanks. There's nothing like good motivation.
Now we've got another hay bale here. I light it up. We run. Come on, come on. We did it.
Now.
I like your battle cry, by the way.
Thank you. It helps me build up speed, I suppose.
We're close. Breathe.
I'm trying.
Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right. Make it back.
I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
It controls a ferry.
We don't need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
It's rusty. Or something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way.
So, is there a passage?
There's a hole. I'm going in.
Be careful.
Try!
You did it! I'm getting the ferry to you!
Yes, please!
Come back!
On my way!
It must have been horrible!
Yes!
We're all right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
You can...
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be! It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order!
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know. But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking! There has to be some... Got you! Ah! Ah!
Amicia, no!
Are you hurt?
What the hell?
Answer!
I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there?
I'll find a way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful!
Stay safe!
Yes, yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you don't trust me, but just listen to him. Calm down. Focus. Lord, how do I cross that? Another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused. Good. That's a step.
Mother! Is Lucas still not with you? No! We've lost sight of him!
How? What is he doing? I should be able to get back now. Come here. I need you. That should work. Let's go. Ha! Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph? Discreetly.
Just aim and shoot. Use the crank handle to reload.
All right! Let me go! Let me go! How you like that? Lucas, are you all right? I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him.
How?
Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear. That will do. I can almost see a way through. Done. You can come. Yes. Brilliant. On my way.
Are you all right?
This is bad.
What's going on?
Move up the river. Encircle them. What did you do to them?
I just defended myself.
Stop that boat!
Amicia, come inside with us.
No! Someone has to cover Joseph!
Don't be foolish. There's too many of them.
It's my decision, Mother, to stay in court!
You all right?
Don't worry about me!
They're coming! Keep them off my back!
You've got it!
Be careful, Amicia!
I will! Keep hiding! We'll get through it!
On the right!
On it!
You heard, Arlo! Stop this thing now!
You won't stop us! Not after all this!
Hell no! They blocked the way! Hold on! They're going to board us!
I won't let them!
You're not going anywhere! More are coming!
Fine, goddammit! It's taking too long! Yes! Enough, Mother!
More on the right! The wall is sending everything he's got! He's starting a damn war!
I never asked for this, but I'll end this on a pig if I must.
We'll get them at the bridge! Tell them that they're coming!
Do that! Tell them they're already dead!
Ready! Aim! Fire!
They're an army!
More than you can kill!
Well, we'll see about that!
You're crazy! We're out of the gorge! Current's gonna...
You stay away from my family!
She's caught it! Get her!
They're coming! Get to cover, quick!
Attack! Focus on the girl! We'll get the rest later!
You think you have every right, huh?
Who do you think you are? I'll gut you!
Oh, shut your mouth with your own guts.
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior. Why are you running?
Run!
I came for you, just like you asked.
The boat! Lose him! Come back for the ropes!
Look at you. So unprepared. You're good at killing, I'll give you that. But what now?
No! Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
Don't panic. Stop shaking. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You could still do this. The boat. Yes.
Enjoying the view.
No! No! Go to hell!
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die. That's it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway. The girl's in here.
Who's
See if you
now?
can find her.
Breathe.
Where are you going? I won't hurt you. Promise.
Need to get to the boat before him. Move down quick. No!
They're just getting started.
Run! I'm too far away. No, if you touch them, Hugo, Lucas, faster!
Get her!
How do we get to an island?
By boat, once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
She won't be pleased, but don't worry.
And do you think those bandits will follow them?
No, they'll be safe.
But they have no weapons.
They'll flee or blend in, Hugo. Wow, look at those flowers.
Yes.
Come on, you like flowers.
But what if their boat sinks?
Hugo,
Do they know how to swim?
they'll be fine.
Promise?
Yes. Wait, you see that tree? I'm sure I can reach it faster than you.
Now? Why?
Because you're a little chicken.
I'm not. You are.
Show me then. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You're going to be a chicken!
Ah, no, don't start bleeding again.
I'm winning!
It'll pass.
Ah!
Oh!
It's not funny.
Sorry, but it is. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
No. Oh, look.
That's a beautiful feather.
So soft. So blue.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make you a bird.
A night bird.
Oh, that reminds me. I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
That was a good race.
It was.
It's still hurting you.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
You're too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time, I'll crush you.
You hear that? What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
There's a church here?
We'll see. What is that?
A market.
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello. Yes. We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh, you're on your way to Rome.
Exactly. And you? Where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the Mass, though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are they going to Rome?
Because next year is the Jubilee. It's a very special year. Let's try to find this Perrault.
Careful, children! Not too fast! The elders seem to be doing all right.
Yes. They're solid, these ones.
Yes, their faith is strong.
Hi, Goose. Will we see the Pope in Rome?
Maybe, if we're lucky. But there will be thousands and thousands of people there.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's our Mass.
Is that Perrault at the back?
Yes. You'll see him after it's finished.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait here. Thank you.
My lord, I draw nearer to you. Protect these humble pilgrims on their holy journey, as they seek mercy in these times of darkness, and receive the prayers of the weakest. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. You can go now.
Thank you.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen doesn't mean thank you, you know?
Ah.
Let's talk to him.
Hello.
We need to get you out of the camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
What's going on?
Make way! Clear your tents!
They're looking for someone.
Cooperate, and no harm will be done.
Please, don't hurt us.
We haven't done anything. We're good Christians.
Any new pilgrims recently? Interlopers?
There's new people coming every day, you know.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make amends.
I'm trying.
We're all judged, eventually. Slowly. There's more of them.
2 children, a girl and a small boy.
I'm not sure. There's so many of us now.
Then think.
Hey! Be careful!
Stay back!
No.
Problem.
Hide under that car before they see you. I'll handle them.
Come on, Amicia.
I know. Shh.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Have you checked that group over there? Some of them joined us recently. Not that they really look like your fugitives, but who knows?
It's better than nothing. Let's go and see. You heard him. Be on guard and keep your eyes open.
Good idea.
Do we go now, Amicia?
Not yet. Wait, they signal.
Hey, you!
Me?
How long have you been with this
The
procession?
way's clear. Come. Calmly.
Let's go.
You'll find a path to the sea on the other side of this pen.
We won't forget this.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Come on. We need to get away from here.
I hope the soldiers won't hurt them.
They won't hurt anybody if they don't find us. Let's get as far away as possible.
Some people just saw a boy and a girl crossing the camp. Extend the search.
Oh no!
Quick!
Run, Hugo, straight on!
On me!
Here! Take your hands off me! Ah! Oh no! Hugo! Yeah!
Amicia!
My head.
You must leave.
Yes. Yes. I'm dizzy. Your hand.
You're bleeding again.
Lord. Oh.
After them! The
Amicia!
girl's the dangerous one! Kill her on sight!
We must leave.
Yes. We have to keep moving.
Where are we?
Looks like a quarry.
We're going in there? It's dark.
I don't know if there's another way.
Where are they?
Let's push inside. Don't know. Hold my hand tight.
Did you really kill soldiers?
Yes. I lost myself.
You didn't tell me.
I was ashamed. Now, stay focused.
Stop, Amicia. There are people.
I hear nothing. How do you know?
I feel them. I think it's the rats. I can try to feel better.
You're sure about this?
Yes. Don't worry.
Fine. Yes, careful.
Yes. I see them. They're here. Soldiers.
Hold on. How?
The rats. They can feel people's blood. Now I can too. It's like a noise. Like an echo.
So where are they?
Close. Coming. I can do it again if you want.
Got it. Let's go. Careful.
Eyes open, soldiers! They're trapped! No! No! Can't go back! You think this is... No! No! Those bastards! Over here!
Your head is bad.
I'm fine. The rats you. Are they a threat? Are they coming out?
No. They're deep.
Oh no!
Here! Capture them!
They know we're here.
Moving! Got intruders!
I'll make it painless.
Oh, not now.
Amicia.
Let me breathe.
We should wait, Amicia.
Oh, no, they'll find us. We have to reach that building.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
We've had a report there close. Search the area. Get that witch.
They won't give up.
We've got company! We've been seen! They shouldn't be here! Get them!
We have intruders!
Give up! Once, say it twice!
Light low back there! I'm going!
No. It hurts so much. I'm not sure I'll make it.
No. We'll go away. I'll protect you. We'll go to the island together.
Yes, we have to get out of here.
Ah, it stinks so much.
Dead bodies.
No, no, don't die.
I'm too dizzy.
No, you can't sleep here. Please, wake up. What? No, no, they're coming. Amicia, move. Amicia, wake up. Oh, they're here, Amicia. You have to wake up.
What's all that racket? With me!
Oh no, soldiers. No,
too!
No! They'll see us! What do I do? Ah! Amicia! Ah! Was that real? Oh, you're back. Are you alright?
What happened? Rats. I hear rats.
Don't worry. They helped.
What?
Hey! Rats! You see that? Rats! Yes! What happened here? They're eating some of our men! Careful!
Soldiers. No. I can't.
Rest. I'll handle them.
How?
I'll show you.
Wait. What's going on?
Back out my way!
What's going on?
It's done.
What was that? Did you really?
Yes. Can you stand up?
I need to. Easy.
Come on. Let's leave.
Did you really control them?
Yes. They let me, use them.
All right. Let's just go for now. How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time, I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions. You have to be very careful.
I will.
I'm getting cold. I have to move faster.
Yes. It'll keep you warm.
Oh, Lord. The size of this place. How can we...
We will do it. Please don't die.
Not yet.
They ate these people right up! Wait! Trespassers here! Get them!
They're coming!
They're onto us! Intruders! Move!
Let's kill the bastards!
Can't believe we made it.
There you are! Hurry for your defiance! Now you'll know the plight of the beast!
What? No!
You're trapped. This is personal. You're mine now.
The wound!
I'll finish this. Look at you.
Mauricio, look at his back.
Yes, I see it.
I'll kill you
Keep control, Hugo. Calm down. Stay focused, Mother. We'll lose control.
I hate you and your army. You're dead. Keep coming. They'll keep getting to you. I will eat you. Bring them. I will eat all of you.
Stop it, Hugo! It's going too far! Stop, Hugo! You're losing control!
Oh, Lord. Lord. We have to get out of here.
What was that noise? What happened?
I'll get us out of here.
I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can make it. I'll push you. I'll get... So, what have you found?
You don't smell it?
I smell horses and... Oh, Lord, is it me?
No. It smells like seaweed. Come on.
Wait! We need to talk!
Not now. The sea's right there.
Hugo! It's important!
Yeah! Give me
Hugo!
all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about
He'll
your dream
never
and
catch me
everything else.
alive.
Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens.
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little...
At least you look better.
Amicia, we're here.
Hugo, you didn't...
Ah, it's too high.
Jump! I'll catch you.
Woo!
Hey, careful!
Thank you.
Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going so damn fast!
But he's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I? Amicia?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge! If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh. We're from Guyenne.
'Twas a waste.
It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose. Here we
We'll
are.
see. Don't tell me that's your boat.
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it. Hold the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not sure. I might break.
I'll help you, Amicia.
When you're ready. Good. Keep going.
Oh no!
What?
Get back!
What the hell? Oh, shit! Shit!
They like you, it seems. Go easy,
They almost
all
got
right?
me!
Yes.
You're sick, goddammit! All right. They're really obeying you. How do you...
Done.
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
So this leads to your smugglers?
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut, you know that?
Yes. Which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Don't be scared.
Really? If they obey you, just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great. Hey! What's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe, I just hope it holds.
You'll see.
All right, look. The caves keep going on over there.
This will help.
Yes, well, with those rats, I say we go back out.
No! I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out alive.
Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. Pretty hard to relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
Here we are. Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
Oh no.
What?
A cart.
What is
The
that?
smugglers must have abandoned it in this.
Oh, don't tell me we're going in there.
We are. It's that or stay here. All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Come on, even the boy's scared. You're sure about this?
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench. What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Like people.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Requiem. It all started there. You!
I didn't do it on purpose.
You started this?
He can't do anything about it, all right? We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
This is the hell we all deserve.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
That's crazy. Down. How big is that thing?
Through here, I think.
Could be huge.
Careful.
Of roast meat.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous. But we need him.
Hey! I need you down here!
All right, fine.
Amicia, look! The yellow crystals! It's Episanguis!
You're right. It's back. Oh no!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you! Break one off and throw it to me!
All right. I'm ready. On your go!
Perfect! Won't work alone, though. Here, Odorous, let's try it! Oh no! See that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it! Now!
It works!
Yes! I don't know what that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet! What's that crank for?
No idea. We could try it.
Arno, take care of it.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Let me see. There! It should hold.
Tell me when...
All right, let go.
On my way.
No!
You bet I will. What the hell? There's something sticky on the ground!
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning these boots!
Come on! You're almost there!
Bloody, rotten crap!
I'm here.
Yes! Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles. Looked death in the eye about as many times. But these little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism. So, do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I don't see anything to shoot at, and I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait! I know! Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my shield.
What? But it will burn!
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do
I
it.
felt that. Good. When you're ready, quick, please.
Let's go!
Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words. Out of the way!
Yes! Shoo!
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes. Ah, that's it. Fall back before the might of the wall.
See? You're getting used to them.
Yes! They're scared of you now.
Bloody hell. My arm feels like it's aflame, though.
But you're the wall.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ooh!
That's war for you.
We're nearly there. Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do. All right, enough. Ah.
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
Oh! Is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes. Sophia. The sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary
So
than those damn
these smugglers,
fighters.
we'll see when we meet her. Come on, one last effort.
Oh, it's a big boat. Amicia.
Someone here. Someone's here! Everyone! With me!
What do you, Amicia?
You there! What are you doing?
Who the hell are you? What? County farm! Stop! You got no business here! Better say your last words! How did they manage to disappear? Who the hell are you?
On the other side of the wrecks. Where now? Good. What? Why would she be?
Oh, she's pretty.
No. She mustn't be.
Took you long enough.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on. It'll be through here.
Yes. A discreet way for discreet people.
You can't hide down there! I'll find you!
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No.
these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a big boat.
He's dead!
Bastards really seem to like me.
Quick!
Understood.
We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That door, down there by the wreck. It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be. Yes, we're here.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on. It'll be through here.
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No.
These smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh, it's a big boat.
It's weird.
Amicia.
There! Don't let him get away!
What do we do, Amicia?
Move fast! Catch the intruders!
Save us from his rats.
That's the best you can do. Where the hell?
Can't push forward without everyone.
Won't take long. I I need help! Now! Can't escape! Track them down!
You!
They know we're here!
Please tell me you're all right.
You got my back.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on, it'll be fine. Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No.